Hi, Elijah. How are you? How are you today? Thank you for coming. Would you like a reading, Elijah? Hi, Jim. How are you? There you are. Haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? I'm just trying to sit here in positivity and, you know, yeah, trying to start a little early because, a lot of people can't make it whenever I go so late. So thought I would just start a little earlier. That's what I'm doing. Would you like a card? Hi, Caitlin. How are you, Caitlin? You have been going to bed early. Yeah, exactly. I'm home, Brittany. I'm home. Just kind of chilling, sitting here, relaxing, trying to trying to relax. Thought I would start a little early. That's what I'm doing. Anybody wants a card? Just let me know. You guys pretty much know what I have. I have these ones. I have the shaman. I have the native spirits. I have love cards, traveler cards, Michael cards, um, witch cards. Witch cards. I have magical dimensions. I have the fairies. I think it's the fairies and dolphins. I have unicorns. You ran out of eggs and peas, so you had some pizza. There you go. There you go. Nothing wrong with pizza. I had like some taco salad, a little bit of taco salad, and a big old huge burrito. Well, I only ate half of that. Well, not even all of it. Oh, I guess not really into eating today. Do have these beautiful, beautiful cards. I'm still looking for a deck for Deanna so she can start. Hi, Delilah. Delilah, you want a Michael card? Okay, I'll get you a Michael card. Okay, let me grab you a Michael card. How are you, Delilah? You've had a hell of a day. Aw. You you missed your reading the other night, Brittany? Oh, Brittany, let's do Brittany, and then we're gonna do Delilah. Delilah. Let me see. Whoops. D, I, Delilah. I'm gonna put you down for Michael. Brittany, what would you like? Would you like a unicorn or the fairy and dolphin? I think it's fairy and dolphin. Anything you want, Brittany. I have the spirit animals. Hi, Blood Dragoon. How are you? How are you doing, Blood Dragoon? Yeah, I thought I'd go a little bit earlier. You want a love card? I'll give you a love card. Let's see. Blood Dragoon. And for you guys that have those wrenches, you can drop your links if you'd like to. If you don't have a wrench, you could ask somebody. Say, would you please link me? You guys can check each other out if you'd like to while I'm reading my cards. Okay, so I'm going to focus. I'm doing really good today. Thank you so much, Blood Dragoon. Thank you. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? I think I asked you, didn't I? If you like the card, Blood Dragoon, let me know, okay? Exactly, Delilah, exactly. I hope your day does get better. I really do. I'm going to read you. You guys can connect if you like to. It's not S for S here. It's just connecting to whatever you're interested in. So we're focusing positive energy, Brittany. Focusing that positive energy, your little channel. You have a great channel, Jim. You have a great channel. I'm available before being checked out. Hi, Hatchie. Hi, Hatchie. Hatchie, you can drop that link. Like I said, if you don't have a wrench, you could just ask somebody to link you. And if you can always check out other channels too and leave them a comment and say, hey, I watched your video. I like this. I like this. I like this. Thank you for sharing me out, Elaine. Thank you so much. If you guys want to share me out, you can. It really helps. Okay, from the love cards, Brittany, you got lead. You got lead. Okay, so let me find the book. Here's my love book over here. Lead, number 4. Oh, it turned right to it. I turned right to it. That's a good sign. It means spirit guides are leading me. Okay, Brittany. In matters of the heart, the energy of this card can both help and hinder. Examine the role that you play in your relationships. Do you take the lead and guide the direction of the relationship? Or do you follow the other person? If you lead, are you forcing your will on the other person? If you follow, are your own needs being met? A solid relationship involves give and take, lead and follow. There has to be an even exchange of energy. And this is true for all relationships. So this card reminds you to guide, not dominate. So this card focuses on the intellectual rather than the emotional side of the relationships. How is the relationship serving those involved? If a relationship is to be healthy and strong, everyone's needs must be met. There has to be sufficient structure and order so that each person knows the boundaries. Each person must make the relationship a priority and put the effort into making it strong. And finally, the decisions made in and about the relationship must be based on sound reasoning rather than pure ego. So if you are looking for a romantic relationship, are you actively searching or are you hoping someone just simply shows up in your life? This is a card of action, of being proactive, not reactive. Take the lead, network, make yourself available. So that was for you. Hi, Mike. How are you? Thank you for coming, Mike. That was for Brittany. She got a love card. If you guys could please share me out, that would be amazing. That would be amazing if you could share me out. Okay, so Delilah. Yeah. I'm sorry, Brittany. Sorry. Hi, Pina. How are you? How are you, Pina? Good to see you. Pina, you can drop your link. You guys don't have to let me tell you. When you come in, you can always drop your link and let people check you out. And if you would like, hi, Hillbilly. Hi, Hillbilly. How are you? Aw, Hatchie, Hatchie. Delilah Rose, I'm going to be reading your card, your Archangel Michael. Carolina Hillbilly, drop your link, okay? So everybody can check you out. Drop that link. When you guys come in here, you don't have to wait for me to tell you. You know that you can drop it, check people out. They can check you out. And if you'd like a card, I'll give you a card. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. How are you, Hillbilly? I'm doing great. How are you? How are you, Hillbilly? Delilah, we are mixing the Michael cards. We are mixing the Michael cards. We're focusing our positive energy, focusing that positive energy. If you have a question for the cards, you do that in your head right now, please. Thinking in your head, whatever question you have for the cards, and you're focusing as positive energy. Here we go, Delilah. Here we go. Yes, there's Carolina Hillbilly, guys. Great guy. Great channel. Okay, here we go, Delilah. This is what you got from the Archangel Michaels. Your card is have confidence. Have confidence, Delilah, okay? I'm going to read it from the Archangel Michaels. And here is your prayer. Archangel Michael, please lend me your courage and fortitude. Help me realize that I am one with all that is divine, wisdom, strength, love, creativity, abundance, and health. Allow me to feel confident and peaceful about myself in all ways. Okay, so now let's read it out of the book. This card serves as a talisman to raise your self-confidence. Archangel Michael has been trying to reassure you that you have the strength and the power and the skills that are valuable to God's plan of peace. Michael is protecting you while you shine your bright light. Listen to your intuition and act with aplomb. In relationships, your self-assurance attracts healthy people to your side. It also triggers respect in others. So as you are falling asleep each night, ask Archangel Michael to help raise your confidence, and you will wake up feeling love and compassion for yourself and others. Possible meanings. Have confidence in your plans and your ideas. Tune in to your intuition as it is right on target. Trust the person that you are inquiring about. Have faith you are on the right path. Know that your financial and other needs are being met now and in the future. So that was for you, Delilah. I hope that made sense, and I hope you like that. Hi, Thomas. How are you? How are you doing? How are you doing today? Got Thomas up in here. Pina's Habit. You guys are awesome. We got Jim with Now It's Dark. We got Hatchie, Delilah Rose, Brittany, Carolina Hillbilly, Mike, Shadows Vlogs. And if I've missed anybody else, just let me know. Thank you, Delilah. Thank you. And I'm so glad to hear that. I hope it makes your day a little better. I'm doing pretty good today. Feeling really positive. Feeling really positive. Just been playing with my crystals and gems and, you know, trying to just be positive. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Thomas. You guys can drop your link if you'd like to. You're welcome to drop your link in here. If somebody could please drop Delilah Rose's link for me. Delilah Rose. And you could drop your own links. Hi, Blue. Hi, Blue. How are you? How are you doing? How are you doing? Thank you for coming in. I know, Brittany. I need money too. That's Jim, guys, with Now It's Dark. He's like, oh, you meant Cassie. You guys are funny. Would anybody else like a reading? I have the love cards. I have some shaman. I have butterfly. I have spirit animal oracles. I have Archangel Michael's. Oh, I have a ton of cards, a ton of them. So whatever floats your boat, whatever you like, I will read to you. And make sure, guys, that you drop your links. Oh, you don't have any videos yet. Okay, Delilah. Okay. Well, I hope that you come back, Delilah. I hope you keep coming back and just, reach you. Okay, I'm going to read Hillbilly and then I'm going to read Blue. I'm going to write you down, Blue, okay? Blue, you can drop that link, okay? So everybody can check you out. Okay, so let's read Hillbilly. Hillbilly, would you like a spirit animal oracle? I have spirit animals. I have love cards. I have Archangel Michael's, shamans. Okay, Brittany, I'm going to write you down. Brittany, never ever had a reading? I'm your first. Guys, you've heard it here. I'm his first. I'm giving you your first reading. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, I'm going to give you a spirit animal, okay? I'm going to give you a spirit animal. Blue, don't you have a link? Don't you have a link, Blue? 1 second. Okay, there you go. Now you can drop your link. Oh, you want a love card? Okay, let's give you a love card. We're going to give you a love card. Okay. Okay, Hatchie, I'm going to write you down. Hatchie, don't be afraid, guys. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to get that love card. Okay, here we go. Oh, thank you, Thomas. Thank you. I thought she had one. It's so weird. Sometimes, YouTube does take them, though. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, guys. This is for Carolina Hillbilly, guys. Getting his very first card reading. He's getting a love card. So what we're doing is we're focusing our positive energy. Focus that positive energy, Carolina Hillbilly, okay? We're focusing together. And if you have a question for the cards, you're doing that right now in your head, okay? And I will pick you a card. So just relaxing, focusing, positive energy. You have a question in your head for the cards. And I'm going to pick you a card. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you so much. This is for Carolina Hillbilly getting his very first card reading. And I'm so excited. Guys, make sure every once in a while you drop those links, so people can see how wonderful you are. Okay, Carolina Hillbilly, this is the card you got. This is the card you got from the Love deck. And it says, find balance. Find balance. Let's see what it says. Let's see what it says. I'm excited. I really am. This is awesome. Find that balance. Oh, I turned right to it. I turned right to it. Here we go. You may find that matters of the heart require extra effort at this time. More and more demands may be placed upon you, requiring you to juggle your attention. Family gatherings, school commitments, requests for assistance, any other obligations may arise within a short period of time. Just breathe and remember to be flexible. Adapt your approach to each situation at hand, and know that you have the ability to keep everything and everyone in balance. You may be called upon to play the role of a mediator. This is a time for compassion and understanding, and you are up to the task. Work with people individually, giving each position equal consideration, and help all involved to understand another viewpoint and find that middle ground. Finally, in order to maintain balance, you yourself must be in balance. So it is vital for you to take time for you. So I don't know if that really answered your question, but I know that you do need to find some balance. Find more you time. I hope you enjoyed that, Hillbilly. I hope you enjoyed that. My chat has stopped. Unless nobody's talking, my chat has stopped. So what are you doing? Hold on a second. Oh, okay. Yeah. See, my chat had stopped, so I wasn't getting anything. Wow. Okay. Hi, Anita. I don't know, Mike. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where he's at. He might be just relaxing and, just chilling out. Just thought I would start a little early because I usually start later and it's just hard for some people to show up. Let's see, who do we have next? We have Carolina Hillbilly. Did I scare you away with that reading? I hope I didn't scare you away. Okay, we have Blue. Blue, you're next. You're next, Blue. I can't remember what you said you wanted. What'd you say you wanted, Blue? Just let me know. I hope you guys all have shared me out if you can. If you want to. Can you please share me out so we can try to get some more, people to come in, get some readings and chill. It's kind of what we're doing. Blue, what would you like? I haven't even shared myself out yet. Haven't shared myself out yet. Stupid internet. It's not showing me my comments yet. It takes forever for them to pop up. So you guys think I'm ignoring you and I'm not. Just they haven't popped up. I have to pop out and pop back in. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, Blue, for sharing me out. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. It's awesome. 1 second, guys. I know. See, now it kind of showed. Thank you, Delilah, for sharing. Thank you so much. Thank you, Blue, for sharing. I think this pick will be the one. Wait, hold on. I'm missing everybody's. Let's see. I keep changing it. Oh, I like that one. Butterflies. Okay. The foxes are howling. Oh, wow. I don't mean to ignore you guys, but my chat just isn't moving. It's so weird. It's so weird. So you guys know that it's just my internet. Okay, Blue. I'm gonna start mixing the butterflies. I'm gonna mix the butterflies. We are focusing that positive energy. Focusing that positive energy on the butterfly cards. If you have a question, you can do it in your head. Got a question? Doing that in your head for the butterfly cards. Focusing that positive energy. This is for Blue. Okay, Blue, here we go. Here we go, Blue. I'm going to read your card. Okay, so this is what you got from the butterflies. Self-care. 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 Let me find it in the book. C, D, E, F, G. Here we go, Blue. Here we go. Before a butterfly emerges with beautiful wings, it spends time in its cocoon. Similarly, this card is asking you to retreat for some much needed rest and self-care. If you are breathing a sigh of relief upon reading this, it's another sign that there is a need for a healing pause. Self-care can take many forms, but the important thing is for you to look after yourself in a way that promotes your happiness, your health, and your high energy. This may involve a detox of your diet or getting away from any harsh energy relationships or circumstances. Take great care of yourself, and you will fly high and free like a butterfly. Additional meanings: go on a retreat, simplify your life, assert yourself, and learn to say no. You guys talking again? Because I'm not getting my chat again. Every once in a while, guys, can you guys put some dots, dot, 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 move the chat up, please, so that I can get my chat, if you would, please. Just, otherwise, I gotta keep going out. My chat's not going up. There we go. Thank you, Thomas. I love my girlfriend. Hi, Anthony. Hi, Anthony. Welcome. So now we are on Blue. I hope you liked your card. I hope you liked your card and I hope it made sense to you. You need to find some time for you. Time for you, Blue. Okay. Now, Brittany. I think Brittany wanted a spirit animal oracle. So I'm going to start shuffling them. Please make sure that you put a dot, and then another dot. Try to kind of move the chat up if you can. I don't know if it's even going to show me. I don't know what's going on. Brittany, we are focusing that positive energy. This is really embarrassing. I don't know why it's doing this. Positive energy. Brittany, focusing. You have a question for the cards, you can do that in your head, okay? This is for Brittany. Let's see what you got. You got, can you guys hear me? Come on. Brittany, you got the koi fish. The koi fish spirit. There is always enough. There is always enough. Okay. Okay, so let me find it. Number 36. I wonder if anybody else is having problems with StreamYards today. It's weird. I don't like it. I don't see any of my chat right now. Come on, chat. I see no chat. Not sure, guys, why my chat is not working on here. So weird. Hi, Hi, Lisa. How are you? How are you, Lisa? Thank you for coming. 1 second, guys. 1 second. I'm not sure what's going on with my StreamYards. So weird. Hmm. Yeah, can you guys still hear me? Hope you guys can still hear me. I'm gonna read. Could you put a 1 in chat, guys, if you hear me? You guys can drop your links. Sorry, guys, just having some issues with StreamYards. Yeah, I'm on my phone. Could you put a 1 in chat if you can still hear me, please? Oh, good, good. Okay. Woo, good. I'm over here on the other side, guys. I'm I'm looking at the YouTube side. Thank you guys so much. So just making sure this is working. Okay, so right now I am on Brittany. She got the Okay, I might have to end this one and then restart. I don't know what's going on with it. I think it's StreamYards. Guys, so I think I'm going to end this one. Oh, there it is. I see you guys. Okay. No, it's not you, Brittany. It's not you, okay? It's not you. It's just StreamYards, okay? It's giving me a little bit of trouble, and it's embarrassing. So embarrassing. I'm sorry, guys. I really am. It's not you, Brittany. So I'm going to try again. I'm going to try again. The koi fish who grows big within a small pond reminds us that within each of us is the potential for prosperity. The law of abundance ensures that prosperity is our natural state. So regardless of temporary outer conditions, you can call in prosperity and magnetically attract the opportunities and abundance that you need. The message of the koi fish spirit is to begin to generate wealth within with deliberate intention, no matter how small your pond may seem, and appreciate abundance wherever you see it. Outer conditions will come to reflect your inner prosperity. So begin to become the self who is comfortable with wealth in all forms. Even if at the moment it feels as if riches are not yours, there soon will be. Start to envision the plenty that spirit wants you to experience, knowing the moment that you begin to commit to conscious and deliberate co-creating, the spirit will joyfully start bringing you what you need. You have so much to offer and so much of value to express to the world. In your little pond, there is much that you can create and much that you can attract. So do not underestimate what you have and who you are. For the koi fish spirit wants you to know that you are exquisite, loved, and deeply cherished. Trust that the outer conditions are changing to reflect the truth. Protection message. Are you feeling a sense of scarcity? Afraid you will not have enough and not be enough to meet the challenges that you face? Whatever your outer conditions, they are temporary and reflecting what was set forth in the past. The koi fish spirit is your ally in changing those conditions by transforming your inner beliefs about scarcity and plenty. Perhaps you have suffered a loss, or you are afraid you soon will, or you will have been scraping by and feeling there are simply no opportunities available for you to better your circumstances. The koi fish asks you to find prosperity within you by connecting to the spirit through spiritual practices. Spirit wants to remind you Your natural state is one of abundance. Remember all that you have to offer so that you can generate your own opportunities, your own love relationships, and even more. Even if you feel that you have little to give right now, find it within you to give to someone else. Even if it's just a few encouraging words, a smile, or a helping hand. Your action will remind you that you have more than it appears, more gifts, more strengths, more wisdom, more abundance. As you give to others, your own sense of prosperity grows, and your outer conditions begin to shift in an alchemical reaction. Prosperity and love are yours to receive and experience and enjoy. So believe it. So, guys, my chat just went up a little bit. A little bit. I am so glad you're here, South Cac Lisa. I'm so glad you're here. Got to go see you and your husband's other channel. Into the paranormal. Awesome, awesome, Lisa. Awesome. Yeah, they have a paranormal channel, guys. And if you want to drop that link too, you're welcome to, or whatever you want to do, Lisa. Whatever you want to do. I love it. They're into the paranormal. That's so awesome. You're so welcome, Brittany. You're so welcome. Very welcome. Hi, Sherry. She's like, oh, yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, Thomas, for dropping links. Thank you so much. Thomas, you're awesome. Hi, Sherry. Thank you. How are you, Sherry? How are you doing? I want to show Lisa a little bit of what I've got. I mean, Lisa, don't think that you have to get a reading, but if you want a reading, I have butterflies. I have the shaman oracles. I have goddess dreams. Yes, he is. He is really awesome. Thank you, Thomas. I have animal messages. Hi, Mittens. Oh, okay. Okay, Mittens. I have Archangel Michael's, which is a really great, great deck. Getting better. That's good. That's good. I have love cards. I have, like I said, these are the spirit animals. I have a ton. Butterflies, so many of them. Let's see. So if you would like anything, anything, Lisa, just let me know. Just let me know. Now let's see. Hatchie wants a love card. Let's give Hatchie the love card real quick. All right, Hatchie. I'm going to start mixing the love cards. Okay. So, Hatchie. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you so much, Thomas. Guys, if you guys ever need a great mod, Thomas and Citizen, wherever he's at, he's probably off resting right now. And Mike, I'm sure he's off somewhere. Got a lot of great mods. Love you guys. Okay, Lisa, I will give you a native spirit. I'll give you a native spirit after I'm done with Hatchie. So Hatchie, we're focusing positive energy, okay? Positive energy. We're focusing. If you have a question for the cards, you can do that in your head. Do that in your head as I'm shuffling your cards. And I'm going to pick you a card. So this is for you, Hatchie, okay? Getting a love card. Let's see how it goes. All positive here. There you are, Mike. Here we go, Hatchie. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you. Hi, Lady Blind Wolf. Okay, Hatchie, you got win or lose from the love cards. Win or lose. Let's read it. Let's read it. Let's see. Win or lose. Okay. Here we go, Hatchie. Often in matters of the heart, people find themselves in disagreement, set against one another in the battle of wills. The ego takes the place of intellect, and greed overtakes generosity. The love in the relationship is forgotten in the desire to win. But where there is a winner, there is a loser. The partners are no longer equal, and the relationship can falter or completely break down. So at this time, be cautious about letting your ego trick you into acting in your own self-interest, especially at someone else's expense. If another person is trying to provoke you, just do your best to remain detached. Solve disagreements in a way that makes everyone a winner, and find that middle ground where each person yields just a bit, but just enough. Let love be your guide in dealing with conflicts around matters of the heart. In the end, it is not winning that matters. It's all about love. There we go. That was for you, Hatchie. I think that was a good one. Just always remember, it's not about winning. It's not about winning. Meet in the middle. Don't let your ego take over. I think we all have to remember that. That's a great, great, great reading. So now I'm going to give Lisa, I think this is Lisa's very first reading. Her very first oracle reading. So, Lisa, let's give you, okay, Thomas, okay. You're very welcome, Hatchie. You're very, very welcome. I hope that resonated with you. I hope that resonated. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes, guys, they don't. They don't always resonate. I'm not going to say I'm always right, or the cards are always right. But I always have to ask, how you liked your card. And you can say, oh, yeah, it was good, or oh, okay. No. Lisa, consider your native spirit. This is my favorite deck, but everybody's different. I have like 45 decks, and as you keep getting readings, you'll be like, wow, I really like that deck. That deck resonates with me. I like that deck. So you'll probably start asking for like the same deck like every time because it really, really resonates with you. But we're focusing positive energy, Lisa, positive energy. If you have a question for the cards, you can do that in your head as I'm mixing them. In your head. I'm going to pick you a native spirit. Hey, Lisa. I've got you a card. Hold your card out. You got this card. It says Shapeshifter. It's addicting. It's really, really addicting. It really is. Shapeshifter for Lisa from the Native Spirits. Here's the deck right here on the other side. The Native Spirits. She got Shapeshifter. So I'm going to read it out of the book. So it's addicting. They're amazing. Let's see where my book went. Book. Come on, book. There it is. Okay. Shapeshifter. All right. EQRS. Shapeshifter. Meaning, you can be anything that you desire. So let go of attachment to your identity and see the world around you with new eyes. Be malleable. Experiment with different ways of viewing reality and see the point of view of others. If you haven't been able to manifest your dreams, maybe you need to shift the way that you see a person or a situation. Your native spirit wants you to know in earth based cultures, shapeshifters had that mystical ability to transform into other forms of consciousness. It's said that these beings were not imagining that they were changing into a specific animal or plant or stone, that they could just actually morph into another shape. Just because most people today do not think this is possible doesn't mean it's not true. So this card shows you because it wants you to know your past does not need to equal your future. Simply shifting your point of view or your belief system can bring an entirely new destiny into being. The journey. To deepen your ability to shapeshift, simply imagine you are an animal or a bird or a plant or a stone and make it as real as possible. Doing this deepens your ability to shift your beliefs and your limiting decisions that perhaps have held you back from fulfilling your highest destiny. So that was your card from Native Spirit, Lisa. That's my favorite deck right there. That's my favorite deck. My top deck that I love. Now, you may, keep coming back and getting different readings and say, certain other deck is your favorite. Yeah, you have to kind of be careful, guys. Not to be mean, but when you get them from Wish or you get them from China, they don't usually have books. Okay, they're like just a knockoff brand of the card deck. I'm not being mean, but yeah, make sure you don't get them from China. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you. That was your native spirit. And soon, Lisa, you'll like know like all my decks. And you'll be like, nope, I want this one. Or, so yeah, soon you'll know all my decks. I like that one. That's the native spirit. It's just so like so deep, I love the messages. You're very welcome, Lisa. You're very welcome. I'm so glad that you came in and got a reading. So yeah, whenever people come in, I always let them drop their link and get to know anybody that they don't know, or get to show off what you do, you know. And if you want to get a reading, you can have a reading or just chit chat. That's what I do. It's okay. You're not goofy, Anita. You're not goofy at all. I mean, I've bought things too, and I just learn from it. We all learn from it. Usually whenever you buy something from like I said, it's a knockoff. You're like, okay, that's really, really cheap. I'm gonna grab it. I like that price. But you get what you pay for. You really do. So, I like to shop at like Barnes and Noble. It doesn't have to be the best. Just, I mean, like all these prices and places are pretty much the same. Barnes and Noble, Amazon. I like Amazon because I get free shipping. You know, I really love Amazon. But Etsy has cards. Hay House has cards. If you buy like I think 4 or 5 decks at a time, you get your free shipping and you get $5 off when you first, you can always put like a different email in, get $5 off. But I like Amazon. And really don't have to have a million decks. Um, if you have a really, 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 really good deck or really 3 good decks that really resonate and work with you, then, okay, Lisa, it doesn't really matter the amount of decks, it's how you resonate with them and how you use them. And believe me, I don't resonate and I don't use every deck I have. You have six. You have six. Six is a good number, I'm telling you. Six is a good number, Jim. Six is not bad at all. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I am trying to get TikTok going with like card reading, guys. And I do because you can do card reading on TikTok. So there's my TikTok if you guys want to, go and watch me do card readings there. I don't have a 1K yet, so I can't go live. But once I get to 1K, I will get to go live and do readings there. But thank you, Thomas, so much. I don't know what my lucky number is, honestly. I don't know if I even believe in that. But some people do, and that's okay. You know, Thomas, would you like a reading? Or Jim? Anita? Anybody like a reading? At 9, watching. Okay, so thank you, Thomas. Thank you so much. Yeah, once I get to that 1K, I can finally go live and do cards. Hi, Kira. How are you? How are you doing? Just kind of reading some cards. Reading cards, letting everybody kind of connect if they want to, and kind of reading cards. I know, Jim this does that. Dang it. It's a little bit better than it was, though. Kira, you're welcome to drop your link so everybody can check you out if you want to. You know that. And just let me know if you want a reading. So I'm going to give Thomas a reading. Thomas, what would you like? How are you doing, Kira? How are you doing? Thank you for coming in. And if I ignore you, it's only because my chat moves really, really slow on this other side over here. I don't have a second phone or anything. So it's just this one. Oh, Jim, thank you for following me on TikTok. Thank you. Ah! I can't wait to get to 1K, guys. I'm so far away, but it'll happen. I need to work more on it, though. I need to work more, do more little, of those 60-minute, I'm not 60-minute, 60-second videos on my cards. Oh, awesome, Kira. Awesome. Make sure you drop that link so that everybody can check you out, Kira. Okay. Let me get, Thomas wants some butterfly cards. Okay, Thomas. So we're going to focus our positive energy. Guys, if you have TikTok, please go and follow me. Once I get to 1K, I will get to go live and I will get to do readings on TikTok. So I can't wait. It'll be something else, you know. And this is for Thomas. We're focusing that positive energy, Thomas. If you have a question, you know you can do that right now in your head with the butterfly oracles. This is for Thomas, giving you a butterfly card. Okay, Thomas, here we go. Here we go, Thomas. There she is. There's Kira Coffin's channel, guys, if you want to check her out. There is Jim's channel. If you want to check him out. Here we go, Thomas. You got gracefully aging. Gracefully aging from the butterfly cards. Let's see. G, F, G. Gracefully aging. All right. You received this card because heaven can see your inner and your outer beauty and wants you to appreciate your divine magnificence too. So this means that you allow yourself to see the beauty that growing older represents. The more that you hold positive thoughts and feelings about the aging process, the more that you glow with inner peace and sage wisdom. Your maturity signifies that you will be seen as an elder, and others will look to you for answers. And this is an honor, which is one reason why this card is guiding you to age gracefully, meaning that you embrace your hard-won years of learning. Although you may feel much younger than your chronological years, graceful aging means that you are comfortable with yourself in every way. Additional meanings: caring for aging parents or other elders, learning from an elder, a change in a beauty care routine, and preparing for retirement. So that's the butterfly card that you got, Thomas. I don't know if it made sense, but that's what you got. I hope you liked your card, Thomas. Anybody else like a card? I'm just kind of chilling. You're welcome, Thomas. You're very welcome. Anytime. You know, anytime, Thomas. Look at my little blue agate, guys. My blue agate. The blue agate. I don't know, this is like my favorite stone gem. The shape of it so smooth. I love it. I need to redo my nails. The blue agate. I do have a couple other ones, but it's really hard for you to kind of see the colors on them. Like here's another black one. These are all to repel negativity, negative energy. I don't know which each one is called again. I forgot. But when I picked them up out of their little trays, I mean, I think this one was the hematite. It's very, very shiny. I think it was the hematite. It repels negative energy. That's what it said. See how shiny it is and pretty, smooth. So I just kind of like to sit and play with the gems, you know, while I'm doing my cards. I like to put them on my cards. Do need to get different types of gems. A lot more gems and crystals for bringing for anxiety and just happiness and repelling anything negative energies. So it's really pretty. And I got this one here, which I don't remember what it does, but it's can't even see it. It's a tiger's eye. Can't see all the beautiful colors. Sucks. See down here? It's a tiger's eye. Love how smooth they are. Love it. You can't really see that brown. Tiger's eye. Anyways, I'm just kind of sitting here. Anybody else would like a reading at all? I have the Michael cards. I have these animal messages. I have a ton of them. I have 45 decks now sitting here. I have those spell casting oracles. Yeah, they are. They're so pretty. I want to go back. I want to go back and grab some more. Bunch more. You were looking at glitter to use on the tumblers. Are you making like cups? That's pretty cool. It's awesome, Kira. Any upcoming plans or investigations? You want one, Mittens? Mittens, let's give you. What does Mittens want? Mittens, you want a Michael? You have a rock addiction? I think I might get one. I think I might be getting an addiction. I like them. I really like them. I don't know. You got a nice bracelet with the tiger eye. Yeah, see, I want to start making stuff for positivity and repelling the negative. So that would be cool. Definitely. Definitely. Actually, let's do you a shaman card. Let's do a shaman card for you. Oh, awesome, Kira. Awesome. It's awesome. Okay. Mixing up the shaman cards. Yeah, I definitely want to start getting some bracelets. Definitely. I need positivity. Any positivity. Anything to repel negative energies. Definitely. Thank you all, 11, for watching me. Oh, okay, Caitlin. Definitely. Definitely, Caitlin. Thank you guys for being here with me. I know I'm kind of boring. Sorry. Just kind of a boring day. Kind of card reading right now. So, night, Jim. I know I'm boring. I know I'm boring, Jim. You don't have to say it. But thank you for coming, okay? Thank you for coming anyhow and spending some time here. Good night, Jim. Probably putting you to sleep. Can't help it. I'm sorry. All right, Kira. I'm gonna write you down. Night, Jim. Okay, so mittens. Focusing. Positive energy. Okay. Focus that positive energy. I have a question. Okay, Jim. I'm just kidding with you. Just kidding with you. Get some rest. I hope you feel better. I know you've been going to bed pretty early. But thank you for coming. This is for Mittens. Okay, Mittens, I'm giving you a shaman. And then Caitlin. And then Kira. Here we go. Mittens. Hi, spirits. Hi, Yvonne. How are you? How are you doing? How is it going? Yvonne, you know that you can link your channel in my chat if you'd like to. She is, guys. Spirit Stalker Afterlife. Yvonne, how are you doing? Mittens got the crow. The crow from the shaman oracles. The mystical shaman oracles. The crow. Okay. I'm going to read 13, the crow. Okay. The essence. Crow is the keeper of the universal law, the law of truth. The crow teaches us to walk our talk, to find congruence between who we say we are and who we really know ourselves to be. This winged one insists that we speak the truth, that we create truth instead of searching for it, and that we bring truth to every situation that we find in ourselves. The invitation. When we speak the truth and practice truth, eventually everything that you say becomes true. Your power to co-create with the truth is the universal law. Correct what is untrue in your life without judgment, and let the truth set you free. The medicine. Be true to your word. The crow arrives just as we have convinced ourselves that what we are doing is right and justified. And while this may be the case in the realm of the relative truth, in the higher realm of the absolute truth, it is not. So look deep into your heart and remain alert, lest you convince yourself of something that isn't deeply true for you. Or perhaps it is not the highest truth. Do not seduce yourself with illusions. That's pretty cool. I do like these cards. I know, I love, love, love I love shiny things. I love smooth things, you know. Let's see. Here we go. That was the Crow, a really awesome card from the Shaman, the Mystical Shaman. Okay, so next is Caitlin. Caitlin, what would you like? I have the butterfly cards. I have the love cards. I have these goddess dreams, mystical shamans. I have these love cards. You're very welcome, Mittens, anytime. I have native spirits. I have the spirit animal oracles. I do have those Archangel Michaels. I have the spell casting oracle cards. Ooh. Oh, you got your surgery done, Yvonne. Hugs and prayers, okay? That you heal just as soon as you can, okay? I'm glad you got it all done. I hope you feel better soon. Aww. Okay, so I'm gonna give Caitlin a butterfly. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Yvonne. I'm glad you got it done. This is for Caitlin. We're focusing that positive energy. Positive energy, Caitlin. You have a question for the butterflies. You can do that in your head right now. This is for Caitlin. See what we get you. Yeah, of course, Yvonne. Of course. I'll write you down. Okay, Caitlin. Got Caitlin from the butterflies. You got motivation. Motivation. See what it says. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you so much. Okay, motivation for Caitlin. Let's find it. Okay. You drew this card because your motivation is changing. And what once interested you doesn't anymore. And what does interest you seems to be distracting you from your responsibilities. So this card indicates that this pattern is stressful for you. Yet, by facing the pattern, you are empowered to both understand and heal it. There's a need to deal with the boredom that has set in because of routines that no longer appeal to you. Sometimes it arises due to a desire for drama, to stir up excitement and variety. In order to recover your initial enthusiasm, it's often enough to discern the truth underlying why your motivation has flagged. Other times, boredom is a sign of a burnout, which needs to be addressed directly or by heading in a new direction. Additional meanings: increase your energy by detoxing or exercising. Speak the truth about your needs and your desires. Admit the truth to yourself and shake up your routines to add some interest. Hi, Eddie. How are you? How are you doing? How are you doing? Kira's next, and then Yvonne. What you guys doing, you and Missy? Okay, let's see. That was for you, Caitlin. I hope that made sense to you. I hope that made sense. Shake it up. Shake it up. Don't let it get boring. Do new things. Definitely. How you doing, Eddie? I'm just kind of doing some cards and chilling. You're welcome, Caitlin. Anytime. Anytime, Caitlin. And you know you can drop your link. You guys can drop your link in case somebody doesn't have you and wants to check you out. She's napping. Aw. She's like, I'm gonna need my nap. I need that nap. So I'm gonna give Kira a witch's oracle. A witch's oracle. I'm getting out the witch cards. Thank you for coming, Eddie. You guys can drop your links if you'd like to. Okay. Yes, Kira, we're giving you the witch oracle. The beautiful, beautiful witch oracle. Okay, so this is the witch's oracles. They're so gorgeous. So gorgeous. You know. Oh, I love them. I love them. Love my witch's oracles. Okay, so I'm going to start mixing them. Okay. Perfect size to fit in my little hands. And they're so smooth. Oh, I love them. Okay, Kira. We're focusing, as I'm mixing, we're focusing our positive energies. Focus that positive energy. If you have a question for the witches cards, you can do that right now in your head. You guys can drop your links if you'd like to. Got Kira Coffin in the house. Chaos awaits. Thomas Sabo. If you're in here, let me know. This is for Kira. Lots of positive vibes going on. Positive energy. There you go. Look at, he knows how to drop that link. Awesome, Eddie. Awesome. Chaos awaits. Chaos awaits, guys. Eddie's channel. Check him out. Okay, Kira. You got this beautiful, beautiful card from the Witch's Oracle. The Chinese Dragon. Chinese Dragon. Let's see what it says. Let's see what it says. Chinese Dragon. Let's see. Okay. Okay, here we go. A dragon is a legendary creature, typically depicted as a large and powerful serpent with magical or spiritual qualities. They are highly intelligent. Unlike European dragons, the Chinese dragons are considered to be benevolent and symbolize potent and auspicious powers. They symbolically stand for power, wisdom, strength, and good luck. They have the power to bless and influence our lives. Meaning, the Chinese dragons are referred to as the divine creatures that bring with them abundance and prosperity and are the ultimate symbol of good fortune. But we are never handed these gifts on a silver platter. Like the diligent dragon that never gives up, you must work hard to overcome many obstacles standing before you in order to achieve the success that you desire. The dragon offers you all the tools that you need to make that happen. And trust in him. Hold him close and draw the luck of goodness out of him. Okay, Eddie. The crystal gemstone, jade. The earliest depictions of the dragons found in the world are carvings in jade that date to ancient China Jade is a stone of good fortune, balance, harmony, and virtue. Empower a piece of jade to help you surmount any challenge that you face and inspire greater peace in life. Incantation. Jump the hurdles, rise above. Give all problems a mighty shove. I can do this. Yes, I can. Confidence is my master plan. So that was from Kira. That's for you, Kira. Great, great, great card from the Witches Oracles. Great card. Okay, and then we have Yvonne. Yvonne, what did you want? What would you like, Yvonne? Very, very welcome, Kira. Very welcome. Anytime. Anytime. Oh, the spell one, that's right. That's right, I forgot. Sorry. Okay. Spell casting. Hi, Deanna, what you doing? Just reading some cards. Okay. We are mixing the spell casting oracle cards. Reading spell casting oracle cards. Focusing positive energy. Focusing that positive energy. Yvonne, if you have a question, you can do that in your head for the cards. This is for Yvonne. Woohoo! Spell casting oracles. Beautiful, beautiful cards. And you got this beautiful card, Yvonne. Forgiveness. Forgiveness. From the spellcasting oracles. Hi, Carol. I thought you were busy, so I didn't know. I didn't send you a link, but if you're not busy, you're welcome to come up if you want. More than welcome to come up. I don't know if Eddie's back. I know he stepped out for a second. But just let me know if you want to come up, Carol. Okay, so forgiveness. Here we go, Yvonne. Here we go. Magical guidance. It's time to set yourself free from hurt and anger and betrayal. Let go. Be kind. Forgive yourself. Give yourself permission to be forgiven. Others may be reeling from your actions, or you could be a target of disjudgment, shaming, or disapproval. Soothe your wounded heart by radiating love out to those who have injured you. This is not giving them permission for bad behavior, but rather heals your hurt instead. Resentment is a prison door that harbors emotional distress, while forgiveness holds the key to freedom. So make peace with your pain as you release attachment to the situation and move on. Spell incantation. On a Sunday evening, during a waning gibbous moon, place some paper, a pen, and a bowl of water in front of you, and hold an Apache tear crystal to your heart, faced west, and say, crying a river, emotional flow, harboring hurts. It's time to let go. Hard to forget when treated that way. Release and be healed upon this Sunday. Damage is done, never to relive. Write down the names of whom I forgive. Place paper in the water holding it down. Picture their actions and watch them drown. Apache tears promote liberty. Forgiveness granted, and now be free. Place the paper in the bowl, then the crystal to hold the paper down until the dark moon. And now say, gratefully I accept the magic of you, a protection to assist in all that I do. Lend me the courage, build the power in me, assist my transistence, so mote it be. Magical meaning, stop being the victim. Tell someone if you are being bullied. Seek peace of mind. Look to the future. Remain positive. Forgive and forget. You have been let off the hook. So that was for you, Yvonne, and I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed it, Yvonne. I like that card. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you so much for dropping links. It's awesome. So, yeah, I'm just kind of sitting here. Chilling. Oh, good, Yvonne, good. I'm glad you loved it. And I hope you feel better, Yvonne. I really do. Well, Carol, if you don't want to come up, I think I might just end the stream. You want to come up for a little bit? Okay. 1 second. Carol's gonna come up for a little bit. Thank you, Carol. I'm just kind of chilling. Chilling. Thank you, Carol, for being here. Oh, awesome, Yvonne. Awesome. That's cool. I like those too. Thank you, Thomas. Yeah, guys, if you guys have a TikTok, please grab me on TikTok. I do want to try to get to 1K so I can go live and do readings on TikTok. Thank you, Thomas. Yeah, definitely want to try. Oh, awesome, Kira. Awesome. That's cool. Oh, Carol. There she is. Electricity's out.
By candlelight.
She's in the candlelight. Do you know how long? You just don't know?
No, I couldn't figure it out because I went in. Anyway, long story short, I think the whole reporting, like power outages and all that, went down because there were so many people reporting. But
Man. Sheeshers. I hope they get it all fixed.
yeah, the whole like Hy-Vee, so the Walmart, all those fast food places, the Starbucks all over on the other side of our little town are all out of power. The gas station. So our Dairy Queen right up there, then the little Hy-Vee store, or the Hy-Vee store, that's it. They have electricity. And I waited for like fried chicken.
Oh,
Because
wow.
they have their deli thing open, right?
Mm-hmm.
I waited to like get a carry out of fried chicken for probably a good 15, 20 minutes.
Oh, wow.
So I'm like, yeah, it's ridiculous.
Oh, man. That is crazy. Well, hopefully you don't have to go too long without power. Because it's, you know.
I just like, what do you do? We have a deep freeze in the basement, and then we have the freezer upstairs. Just like, if it all thaws out, that means I have to cook it right away.
Yeah.
Meals, and then refreeze it, because hopefully the electricity will come on tomorrow if it doesn't tonight.
Yeah.
But yeah, both my two eldest daughters, both their homes don't have electricity either, and they have tons of meat stored. So
Oh my gosh.
anyway, it'll be good. It's all good.
One thing you guys should probably invest in is generators.
Yeah.
That's what I have.
Yeah, I mean, as long as the refrigerator is going, like, we can live by candles. We can,
Yeah, exactly.
and I can charge my phone in my car and all that. So
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good, Carol.
I
I'm glad
feel
you're
like
okay.
I feel like I should be telling a scary story or something.
Yeah.
By candlelight. Ooh.
Yeah.
But
Us and our scary stories. I love
I don't know. So my daughter's with her boyfriend and her friends, but my mom, she's gone. I don't know where she went. She probably went to my brother's because my brother has electricity. I'm like,
them.
it's me and the dog home alone with that. Fine.
She's like, I'm out.
I'm out.
Aww.
It's fine. We used to
Yeah.
do this when we were kids when,
Oh, I grew up doing this up in the woods.
yeah.
We had our fireplace. We had our lanterns.
Yeah.
Wintertime, our electricity went out all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, it was fun when you were a kid, but when you're an adult, it's like,
I know. And then we're getting used to this new life of having internet and having, back then it was just easier to do something, because now we're just all changing and getting used to this new way of life.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Like my kids would have went nuts living in my time. I know that as each time we always say, I walked to school in snow and 15 miles. My parents.
Exactly.
And now we awesome, Yvonne. She says, I just ate Burger Boy for the first time. Oh, we don't have Burger Boy here.
We don't either.
That's cool though.
Yeah.
Jana got me some.
Oh, go ahead.
She got me like that, like I showed you, that taco thing.
So I hear the neighbor down the street. I hear his generator. So I'm thinking, like, maybe after midnight, I'll go hook that up to my refrigerator for a couple hours and bring it back. Do you think they'd notice?
Definitely need to invest in one. Definitely.
Yeah, and I bet you $100. Well, Walmart's closed. Lowe's has got to be closed. Menards is closed because all of that over there is closed. So
I wish I was closer to you to bring you a generator.
Oh, I mean, really, it's not wintertime, and it's not stifling hot, right?
Yeah.
So, what's the worst that's going to happen? We're going to lose our meat and frozen food. Nobody's hurt,
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to suck. That's a lot of money, but nobody's hurt and suffering, and we're safe. And you know what I mean?
Try to keep it closed as much as possible.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, but I'm telling you what, if I hear any shenanigans outside, my dog starts freaking out. I'm just saying, I'll be having my 9 on me the whole time because I'm already paranoid.
Yeah.
Saying in my house, if somebody tries to step in,
Yeah.
There's already crap happening up further where everything was shut down, when everything is totally without power. There's already people and police called, and I think it had to do with somebody like was trying to get gas, and somebody, it was just like how people get panicked and get greedy, and things like this happen. And so
you need to make sure you have decals in all your windows saying that you are protected in every way.
Yeah, I need to. Yeah.
Because it's easier for them to say, oh, well, this one's protected, so let's go to the next one. Or I'm not saying that they should go anywhere, but I'm just saying
Yeah.
Like I know around here, when you have those decals all around your house, it says, "Hey, we are we have an alarm, or we have
Hmm.
other things in here to protect. So beware."
Yeah. I mean, people say, not to put up beware the dog. Some, how every house would have beware the dog, right? When they
Hmm.
had a dog that they wanted to make sure people didn't try to pet or something, just in case
Hmm.
a neighbor kid got nipped or something, right?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
now they say if you put that up there, it's letting people know that, okay, you're pretty much admitting that your dog is aggressive.
Oh
And that's
wow.
not the case, but they turn it into
No.
that.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Oh man. See,
But
it's your property. If they come onto your property.
right. But it's not like that here. Like here, you have to defend yourself. Pretty much the person who comes on your property, it's like they're not, you're not the victim. They can be the victim.
It's crazy. Crazy.
It is. And I know like some states, isn't like Florida, like, or Texas, I think Texas, maybe, I don't know. But even if you walk on their property, you can be shot at, like
Hmm.
legally.
Hmm.
I'm
Exactly.
not for sure, but
Yep.
my state's a little backwards a little bit. So you got to just be so careful.
Yeah. Certain ones is, yeah, you go on their property and boom.
Yeah. I'm sorry it went off.
Oh no, no.
My train of thinking is all over right now.
I was just kind of lonely, so I get that way.
Yeah. Yep. Oh,
I need to get some kind of good books, like scary story books.
I know
And
it.
I'm sure they have them online, but I want to get a book. There's
Yeah.
this one I want to get. It's called Stories, Real Stories from Truck Drivers.
Ooh.
Their haunted experiences on the road. And I know that truckers see a lot of things out there.
Oh, I have well, I have three trucker friends on DLive and YouTube. One, who's on YouTube and now he's gone, but the other two, I've heard stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly. Me too. And a lot of people in the family are truckers, and I'm like, I'm gonna get that book.
Yeah.
It'd be cool, one of these nights to just sit down like this, have our lights down, and just read scary stories.
Yeah.
And we could even do it on your channel too. We could do both.
Yeah. Oh, I'd love to right now. That'd be the best. Let
But
my
if you want to go live,
my
we can go there.
no, I can't because my computer
Okay. Okay.
is not charged. So,
Okay.
but yeah. Um. So I don't know. It is
Start
what it
doing scary stories. I know you like to do the scary stories.
is. Yeah, I love scary stories. Love it. The house is freaking pitch dark. Like I'm looking back at my bedroom and that dark long hallway. I'm like, yeah, but it's all good.
Oh,
No street lights on. Gosh, tonight would be the best time for a live
I know.
investigation.
Yeah, I know. Hi, JT. How are you? Ooh, Carol, you could go down to your basement.
I know. I wouldn't be able to. Oh, I do have a flashlight. What am I talking about? I was going to say I wouldn't be able to see.
She's like, I'm scared enough.
No, I mean, seriously, I could walk this whole house and tell you where I am with my eyes shut. I mean,
How long have
this,
you been there?
I was,
Like
I
you?
brought, I was bring home from the hospital. So 59
Really?
years ago. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So granted, me and my first husband, right, we had our own house and then,
Yeah.
things like that. But
But you
I,
still grew up there. Yeah. Most of
I
your
grew
life's
up
been there.
here. And then I had moved it back a couple of times, from a divorce, and then also when my
Hmm.
dad got sick, and then the
Oh,
last time was 2016. So I've been back here since 2016.
wow.
Yeah. So the house has been in our family 60 plus years,
Wow.
and it only had
That's awesome.
the builder, so only one owner before us.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah. How you doing, JT? You want to drop your link? I don't know if we have many in here, but no. Yeah, and I think Kira might be in here. She hasn't checked you out. Check out Kira.
JT
Me
had
and
a couple
Carol just kind of.
live streams today.
Oh, you did, JT? I was out and about with Deanna for day off. Then I went live and my chat's not moving. Sorry, guys. I'm not ignoring you guys, but my chat's not moving. It's been
Yeah.
acting up on me. My StreamYards.
Yeah. I can't even
Just
see
chilling,
chat, so I have
chilling
to.
with Carol here.
I don't know how you go live on your phone.
I just do. I go with StreamYards.
Oh, I'm trying to think if I ever tried to straight from StreamYards from my phone. But like right now, I can't see chat.
Oh
Wait.
no.
Oh, wait a minute. There it is. Sorry, it's a blonde moment. It's been so long
She's like
since I've
me. Yeah.
done like this with StreamYards on my phone. So, Spirit Stalker
Oh
said
wow.
no. I wasn't Kira. I wasn't anybody ignoring. I just couldn't see at the time. Your mom's name was Carol. Yeah, I was named after my mom's friend.
Aw.
So.
Carol. I was named after my Aunt Kathy. She couldn't say Kathy. She said Cassie. So I'm Cassie.
Is your real name Kathy?
Nope. She
Oh,
couldn't say Kathy. She ended up saying Cassie.
Oh,
So Mom went ahead and went with Cassie.
I got ya.
But I was named after my Aunt Kathy.
Got ya.
And then Cassie Lee. Lee is after my dad. Yeah, got a boy name, middle name. But there's a lot of girls that have the Lee.
Have what?
Have that middle name, Lee.
Oh yeah, I have a friend. That has I like that name, Kira Coffin, the haunted hostess. I like that.
Kira dropped that link so Kara can check you out.
Yeah.
I don't think my chat's moving. Has anybody said anything after Thomas?
It looks like Thomas was the last.
Okay, so that's what I got.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter if I'm outside or in my room. It's still dark. I do have a flashlight, but
Ooh, she's gonna do some ghost stuff. Just kidding. Do you want to? Do it, Carol. Do it.
what would I do?
I don't know.
Go from room to room? I guess I could, but I can't even.
Carol's got all the electricity out nowadays.
Yeah, most of, pretty much the whole town except for a little part. I mean, it's a lot of around the capital and like east going, because that storm hit hard. Yeah. So I got my grandbabies, their house, they're in the dark, and then I got my daughter who's pregnant with twins, her house and is in the dark. No power.
So you guys had like a storm there? Or?
Yeah. This morning.
Oh wow, that's what it is then.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll get it back on. Just a matter of time.
Yeah. And it makes you think about if something was to happen, like if something was to happen where everybody had to rely on your own way to feed yourself and heat or, all that stuff. I was thinking about that today, and like my dad used to have a wood burning stove because the house was so old that he did that for extra. And our fireplace, I remember we used to burn in the fireplace, but then I think the chimney needed cleaning and he didn't want to do that, so he shut that down. bought a wood burning stove, and
Oh, wow.
so that, along with the heating system, that's how we heated the house. But
I grew up
so
with
I
wood
guess,
stove.
yeah, I was just thinking that I would love to have a wood burning stove
See, the
because,
thing is, though, we were sick all the time. I don't know what it was, but with that wood burning stove, the uneven heat, we were sick all the time. Like, he
oh,
tried his best to like put the fan right there so it could go, he could go all through the rooms, and
yeah,
but
yeah,
it was, saved money.
yeah. It's like to have a, a fireplace at one end of the house, right? And houses, of course, back in the day were such smaller. They didn't have all these different rooms. It was all open pretty much, except for but so the way they made it was your kitchen would be at one end and then the fireplace kind of at the other, and it all kind of worked with the circulation of the house. But now, the way houses are built, they don't have to worry about that because you have vent system that
Hmm.
pushes it wherever you want to go. Like our house is, if you needed a breeze, there was a back door, you got the bathroom window, and you got the front door. So we actually in this house have, Dad put an extra in when the swimming pool was up and running. So we have 4 doors that lead outside. 1, 2, 3, 4 doors that lead outside.
Oh,
So
wow.
yeah, so we do get a good flow if we, on a cooler day, where you don't have the air on. But
Hmm.
I was
Good.
talking to my mom because we're gonna have to do something. So the air conditioner that's in the house right now was actually a used air conditioner that when I was married to the kids' dad, we changed out an air conditioner because we had a heating and air company. And he actually took that one that was in good shape and put it in to cool this 5-bedroom huge
Oh,
farmhouse.
wow.
And it's still running, and he has to keep coming back and doing this and this or that. And I think I had a friend come that works for an AC company. He charged it once. So he put Freon in it once, but that is still going. And it's been there over 20 years, a used air conditioner, still
Oh, wow.
running this
Wow.
whole house. It's crazy. But
Wow.
thank goodness, right? So we grew up without air conditioning, and the only time that I remember it being miserable was when I had my first child, my oldest daughter, and instead of going to, I decided like for a week I wanted to. Well, It didn't last a week. Like for a couple of days, I don't even remember. It was 32 years ago. But
Hmm.
I decided, okay, well, I'm gonna go home and my mom will help me, right?
Yeah.
It was so freaking hot. I was in tears. It's like, how
Oh.
did you guys do this? The baby's hot. I'm hot. So yeah, that didn't last long. I went where the air conditioning was. So yeah. So you
Oh.
appreciate things when you don't have them.
Hmm.
Was that you
Exactly.
or me?
What?
That high squealing noise.
Me. Deanna opened the door. My
Oh,
alarm system.
oh, cool.
Whenever you open a door, it beeps.
Yeah, we used to have that in our first house. Windows too. It was
Hmm.
really nice.
Hmm.
Yeah,
It makes you feel more,
yeah,
you know, definitely.
yep,
I
yeah.
love it.
Oh, it's a good thing the water still works. I did get to take a hot shower because
Oh,
we
good,
still
good,
get
good.
hot water in the tank, and
Awesome.
the toilets flush. So there you go.
Oh, good, good.
You know
I know when the electricity is out here, the water is off.
what?
When the electricity goes off here, there's no water.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh
Maybe
no.
something that maybe that goes to the pump to the well or something.
Oh, That
But
sucks.
we're all here.
Oh, you have a
Well,
well?
yeah,
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
but I love well water.
Yeah, I've never. We had this house has a well, but my mom, when they moved in, made him change over to city water.
Oh,
And
oh wow.
yeah,
I
she was
love well.
a little spoiled, I think. But
Aw,
hey, I'll be right back.
okay.
I'll let you look at this. Look at the candle.
Ooh, look at the candle, guys. Candle lit. Carol. So what's everybody doing? I am Kat. How are you doing, Kat? Just kind of chilling with Carol. She's got no electricity. She's in the candlelight. How are you doing, Kat? Still here, JT? Thomas? It's winding down. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Blue Streak Aviation. Hi, how are you? Thank you for coming in. How are you? We're just kind of chilling with Carol. There she is. There's Carol. She's in the candlelight. You're muted.
Okay, so it's pitch black, and yeah, had to feel my way to the bathroom.
Oh, Mike, you don't have to ask. You do not have to ask, Mike. You know that. Just drop that link. Mike, could you find Blue Streak Aviation, you or Thomas? If they want their link dropped, could you drop their link too? Blue Streak Aviation, and just kind of hanging out with Carol, chilling, huh, Carol?
Yeah, not much else to do. The neighbors are all out and about trying to pick up. I don't know why we try to. Oh my God, everybody's out with flashlights. It's gonna drive my
Drop
dog
that link.
nuts. All right, we're gonna go outside for a walk.
Woo! We're going for a walk. Yay! Carol's taking us for a walk.
I can go for a walk, but I don't know if I should leave my candles. I probably shouldn't, right? Woo! All right.
Woohoo!
Let's see if I can turn you guys around and you can see, like, how did I do that?
Here's Mike. Mike Shadows vlogs, guys. Mike Shadows vlogs. Check him out.
What?
Uh-oh, she knocked herself out. Come back, Carol. Come back. She'll come back. As long as she has internet. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you so much. There's Carol. Whoopsie.
I don't know what happened. Oh, yeah, I do.
Should we
Okay, let's see.
go to camera?
There's so many fun things that happen on a.
Or go to more? I think it's in the camera area.
I'm just blind. I need my
Do
glasses.
the front or the back facing. Carol can't see me.
What's new?
She's going for a walk.
I did this the other day. What's up?
You should be able to go to your cam.
Yeah.
Like I'm going down to go down to more settings and then go to camera. Get it? Oops. She'll come back. Dun, 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 dun. Come back, Carol. There she is. Uh-oh, now it says your camera is off, Carol. It's not connecting, I mean. Yeah, Carol, your camera is not connecting. Make sure you turn that camera back on. Hi, Elaine. How are you? Just chilling with Carol. Carol, you might have to drop out and come back in. Make sure your camera is connected. Oh, wait. No? See, yeah, it won't let you. Yeah, it says you're not connecting. Carol, come back. Yep. Just drop out, Carol, and come back. Make sure you connect that camera. How you doing, Elaine? Poor Carol. Aw. She's like, got no electricity. She's trying to fix her camera. Poor thing. How's everybody doing tonight? Elaine, you could drop your link if you'd like to. Drop that link if you want to. Where'd you go, Carol? And she's still having some issues. Yeah, just kind of chilling up here. Ouch, my legs hurt. She's trying. Thank you guys for being here with me. Thank you so much. I know I'm just kind of chilling tonight. It's kind of quiet. Chilling with Carol. Carol, come back. Ooh. What you doing, Elaine? What you been doing, MCAT? Do. Come back, Carol. Oh, she's having issues. Oh, there she is. There she is. There she is.
Hey.
There you are. Poor Carol. You're trying, aren't you?
Yeah, it's all good.
What does it look like? Do you have like a more?
Let me turn it this way.
Down at the bottom, you should have like more.
No.
No. Camera. Go to camera. Ouch. Because you should be able to turn your camera forward facing instead of back facing.
I know, I did it the other day.
Oh, Carol. She's probably gonna cuss. Aw. Come back. What are you doing, Deanna? Deanna Banana. Deanna's here. Trying to get her to come up too. Sorry, guys. Carol's trying. She wants to take us out on a walk. Oh, thank you, Thomas. Thank you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, I think I figured it out.
There you go.
Hold on. Let's. Yay, we did it.
Yay!
Okay, Azzy, come on. Okay, so pretty soon
What's all doll?
I'm gonna have to get my keys and charge my phone in the car. Come on, Bubba.
This is the rough life. I've had to do this too, Carol. Go out in the car and sit and
Yeah.
charge my phone.
Ooh, there he goes. Oh, so this is my neighborhood. I mean, growing up, it was always this dark. We never had any lights, but now you got a couple of houses across the street. There's my Bubba.
There he is. Go potty, Bubba.
You know what I do? What the hell? Oh, watch this. Like, if I come in the backyard, he does the parameter of the backyard. He checks it out, makes sure nothing's gonna get me.
Aw.
Kind of ridiculous. Watch this. Watch. But the thing is, this tie out has tripped me up many times.
Oh no.
It's crazy. A little crazy. I'm scared to walk over this way because he can get me
Wild
with the tie out.
animals.
But no, wait. Oh shit. Okay, got it. There, put it on super duper bright. But yeah, you can't really see it, but there's like,
Hey, you got good light. That's good light.
this is my.
Hey, that's what Z needs. He
Yes.
needs that. Damn.
Watch the cord there, buddy. Watch him. He's just like freaking out. What, Mama? What you looking at?
Oh, I love his colors.
He's like, yeah.
Now I see the pit now, definitely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, so.
When you just like kind of see his face, you see pit or lab. I can see the pit now.
Yeah.
The coloring. There's Carol's location.
I mean, look at this hollowed out stump. Like, the wind has pretty high if it's going to blow this puppy.
Oh wow.
Here's the fire pit, but we got to weed eat around it. And those are the bottles from my daughter's last party. She obviously didn't pick it up. Sorry, guys, that has to be so stinking loud.
Oh no, actually no, not me.
I can hear the train. Oh shit. There's somebody screaming. And then
Yeah, that is a really good light. I love that light.
yeah, it's we got a tree down there. Not too big, it's just a limb. The dog's gonna freak out as long as I'm down here without him. Little limbs there.
Oh wow.
This is covered with. This is where we do the big burn, but
Oh.
taking care of this huge yard by myself is hard. So tomorrow I'm gonna start burning all the brown stuff and the green stuff. Keep it from burning down the whole yard, hopefully.
Yeah, there you go.
Look at that! Wow.
Oh wow.
So
It's nice.
yeah. So this is like I'm surrounded in the cornfields. Oh, Aslan.
Yeah.
But
It's very pretty.
mean, this is the reason why this is up here this year is because beyond that is a down tree that just got cut into big pieces.
Yeah.
It's like, so I've had to like mow around it,
Oh, wow.
and they just like took off. Like these weeds are just crazy, and you can
Wow.
tell when there's been like deer or animals that go through. Like you can see
Mhm.
the flattened out spots in the tall grass where the deer sleep at night.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Aw.
my Bubba up there somewhere. All the apple trees and
Oh, you're so
the
lucky.
sheep.
I want fruit trees. I would love fruit trees.
We have a peach. One cherry died. We still have one cherry left. We have pear, and the rest are apple, different kinds of apples. But yeah,
Oh, wow. It's awesome. I like apple trees. And yeah, it's cool. So you played there as a child. Are you okay?
Yep.
You be careful.
Yeah. I should have wore tennis shoes outside instead of mine.
Goodness gracious.
Can you see my dog's eyes shine when he looks at?
Yeah.
Freaky.
Did you see
Bubba.
that Bigfoot? Mike says, did you see that Bigfoot?
Yep. Oh my God, you guys! Like I watch these Bigfoot channels, and one of them went live the other day, or the one that I watched. It's this older couple. They have this land, a bunch of land. I don't know if it's like Oklahoma, but in the woods. And what? What?
Sorry.
Don't do that. I'm like, what did you see? Oh,
I'm good at that.
I was like looking around, ready to yell. Stop! Well, shoot. Ow, he's tied up. Holy cow! Calm down, buddy. And so they were talking about this other channel, how something freaky happened to one of their friends, and they were going to talk about it on this other channel. The stuff I heard coming out of this guy's mouth was something I never thought I would hear before about what he experienced and what you had ever thought you would hear about Bigfoot.
Oh, wow.
It was dark, and yeah, supposedly Bigfoot, I've always thought, just from what I've heard, if there was a Bigfoot, the natives always talk about they're kind of like spiritual, right?
Mm-hmm.
But this guy, and I'm not going to say too much because I don't want to like ruin the story, make it something that it wasn't. But he kind of pretty much said Bigfoot is just like one of the minions, and this black veiled thing who is it's like there's a, you know, the veil that we always talk about, like when you hear somebody talk about the spiritual world and how there's supposed to be a veil, like that happens, and that's why you don't see the Bigfoot. But this black, like he went in one, don't eat that, buddy, no. He went into this, nope, come on. He went into this national forest, and if you guys I don't know if I've ever talked about, but I will never go into a national forest. If you ever watch Missing 411,
Oh, wow.
and how all these mysterious disappearances happen at national parks, it's freaky. Okay, so this was a national park, and these people, like, they're not out just trying to prove, oh, Bigfoot, I'm gonna, you know, they really put time and shit into this, right? Whether this guy was on crack, he had a mental breakdown, I have no idea. But what he was saying, like, oh my God, this is creepy, I don't want to hear about it. But he was sitting here talking about how he was in a chair, and long story short, all these black hooded figures and Bigfoots, they touched him and they could, telepathically, whatever that word is,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, could talk to him and put
Wow.
things in his head. And it was really spooky what this guy was saying. And they were going to kill him.
What the hell?
Something that was in the bonfire exploded and woke him up, and he ran to the house. This guy was crying on the live stream, like he was freaking out. And now every time they go live again, this sister channel, I'll like listen, and they're all like, man, this is freaking. And these other people are coming up, like talking about they live out in the sticks too, and how they won't let their kids go out there anymore hunting with them. I'm like, whether this is true or not, there was real fear in these people's eyes. And I can tell somebody's lying, and I can tell if people are telling what they believe is truth. You know how there's a difference?
Yeah.
And it might not be true, but in their eyes. So in their eyes, they're believing this. Whatever's going on is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So do I believe or not? I don't know, but I don't want to ever see anything. I don't want to see that shit. I'm not going to go out hunting and looking. So crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy. I wish my dog was one of those dogs I could just let and he'd walk with me, but no, he'd be gone. He's been brung home by the cops twice.
Oh my gosh.
Animal Rescue League once. I didn't have to go pay for him to get out. They actually met me, and the lady says he's licensed, he's got his shots. I'll just meet you. How close are you? And then a couple of other times we had to go searching for him. And
oh, jeez.
He's a runner. Oh God, has he? So, and he, like, I would put him on the leash and have him walk around the yard, but he pulls me, and he's so strong. So,
is he on a leash, or does he just walk by himself?
He's on a tie out right now. I don't know if you can tell, but we don't have a fenced-in yard, and he's only on the tie out when he has to go to the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
And so I put him on a leash if I walk him around. We got like under a yard and a half.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good area to walk him. Or I put him on the leash to take him for a walk on that trail. But yeah, I mean, I have to because he's a crazy man.
Yeah.
But
Aww.
yeah. So yeah, this is like my neighborhood is
pretty.
Pitch black. Oh, okay. Anyway, I'll shut up now. I just don't want to go out in the street and have somebody hit me.
Mm-hmm, exactly. Oh, I love porches. You can just sit out there on a chair.
All this up. We got kids with toys. We got the hammock. All this stuff kind of blew out of places. We got leaves that blew from trees. But
that's so awesome. So relaxing.
Yeah, I think my mom's going to spend the night at my brother's, so I'll be home alone with no lights. So
just make sure you blow out those candles before you go to sleep. Before you fall asleep.
Oh God, yeah. I'll lock up the house, maybe. I don't know. Depends on when my mom's coming home, but yeah, it's all good. So I gotta go up and get my keys because my phone's dying. Are you still there?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay. All right, Baba.
Well, we're all watching Carol.
Oh, Lordy. Watch out, Baba. Get back. I don't think he likes this no light stuff either.
Aww.
mean, dogs can see in the dark, but I don't know how well.
So cute.
Oh, here, watch this. Sorry, the kitchen's a mess, my mom. We got all the veggies from my daughters, and then my mom came back from Minnesota, and she bring all her stuff. But watch,
Aw,
this is so cute.
Carol grabbing her snacks.
Sit, not my snacks. Shake.
Oh,
Good boy. Shake with this hand. Okay, that's good. I want shake with the other hand. Shake. Okay, shake the same hand.
it's like, I'm left-handed, Mom.
Good boy. Oh, okay. It's water. Sorry.
Huh. Oh.
All right, going to get the keys.
Oh, you have stairs. Cool.
Head in there. So this is this long ass hallway.
Wow.
Now look at it at night.
Oh, wow.
Okay. This is the toilet my dad put in. It used to be the attic. Okay, so
Oh, wow.
picture me sitting on the toilet. Lights are off in the middle of the night.
Oh,
My
wow.
daughter, the only light's coming from my daughter's room, which is there.
Yeah.
She comes on her freaking hands and knees with her hair's down to her butt, with her
Oh my
hair
gosh.
down in front of her, crawling towards me. I'm on the toilet. She's crawling towards me, like in The Grudge or whatever the fuck that movie was. Sorry, F
Yeah.
word. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh my God, I was so mad. So mad. Like, where do you go? You're on the toilet and this thing's crawling at you. What do you
That's
do?
funny. Oh man, I would. Well, you can't piss your pants because you're already on the toilet.
Oh Lord.
Oh wow. You can feel that's an older. It feels like I guess it's probably the land, maybe. Something's older.
What, here?
Yeah.
It's really, really old. Lots and lots of history and energy in this house. Like
Mhm.
in this room here, there was the builder's daughter died in this room, and she of course
Oh
was
wow.
old. This room used to be my bedroom. I think they all used to at one time.
She's like, I just picked rooms.
5 bedrooms. And then this is like the guest room, we can't see. But then
Wow.
that used to be the attic, and my dad made it a loft. Now it's like a storing place that we're trying to go through.
Yeah.
And yeah. But my dad was like, you can see, like he was in the process before he got sick, in the process of trying to, he's
Mhm.
constantly doing things to this house to keep it updated and
Yeah.
rewired and
Yeah.
whatever. And here's our bathroom, kitchen, a laundry room.
Woohoo.
This is the old fireplace.
Oh wow.
This is the den, and this door was a sliding hidden door
Oh wow.
that blocked off the den, and this is the dining room.
Oh cool.
And there's the front porch.
Oh wow. I like the couch.
And then here is the dining room. Did I say dining
Pretty
room?
nice. Pretty nice size.
And then
Definitely.
sliding glass doors that go into another. Yeah.
See, too bad you guys couldn't keep it in the family.
When my mom passes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if one of the siblings will try to buy us out, like buy the others out, but that's what it would have to be.
Oh man.
Yeah, I know. Azzy, you want to go in the car? Come on. It's sad, like 60 plus. Look, he's freaking out. That's what he does. Sit.
Aw.
60 some years,
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah. But, whoa. Oh, and then here's the basement. You've seen the basement.
Basement.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And it has, this room is one room and it goes back that way. Then this room, then another room that goes that way, and another room that goes this way.
Oh, wow.
Going on and on. I gotta pee again. Damn Dr. Pepper. Actually, I hope that didn't. We could drive down to the cemetery to see what kind of damage happened down there.
There you go.
I'm not going in, but there's no way I could get out of this car with the dog down there. See, I tried that one time. We go there all the time during walks, and during the day it's something different, right? That's one thing. But hold on, I gotta. Sorry. Okay, but
She was rocking out, guys.
I didn't want to get you like.
She goes rocking out without us.
Copyright strike. But so one night I attempted to do a video there at night, right? I took him with me, and I won't tell you the whole story, but I have this on video somewhere. We walk in, he starts tearing at the ground. At the ground. You know how they do like when they're a bull? He was doing that with his front legs and then with his back legs.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm like, I'm out. Not gonna happen. I don't know why he did that. Maybe it was just because
weird,
dark, probably. But
yeah,
if I ever get spooked, God, I'm trying to fix this and drive at the same time. I have got to get my new phone.
We're going for a ride, guys.
This sucks. Okay.
At least we can keep you company, no?
Store that worked better, didn't it? I'm trying to think. So I'm looking out my car has that rear view thing where you can see.
Oh yeah.
It's like really foggy. Oh my God, I cannot see anything. This is so freaky. Like if it wasn't for this backup camera, I could not see anything.
There you go.
Okay.
Road trip. Woo!
Can you see? Where's Z? He likes road trips.
I don't know.
He's probably sleeping like a normal person.
Yeah, he might be sleeping. It's like what, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3 in the morning for him. Yeah, he might be sleeping.
Yeah. You gotta get sleep every once in a while. God, it's so dark this way. There's only like one. Oh, Bunny, don't run out. Oh my God, you hear that thunk? That was I brake checked so I didn't hit a bunny and he went flying.
Okay.
That's why I don't like taking him.
That you hit that bunny.
Because like when I turn corners, of course, or if I slam on the brake and somebody pulls out in front of me, he's gonna go flying.
I know, Mike. Everybody's quiet tonight. Nobody's talking but Mike.
Nobody's what?
Nobody's chatting but Mike.
Well, thank you, Mike.
I'm just watching Carol drive.
Sorry, I'm your
going on a
There's the cornfields.
Cornfields.
The cemetery is to my left. I feel like I'm a tour guide. So there's the cemetery to my left, and then we're gonna go down to the oldest one. Over.
There you go.
What?
Going for a ride in Iowa.
This is the first set of railroad tracks, and then there's a second set. And yeah. Oh shit! I gotta plug my phone in. Oh no, this might not work. Hold on a second. I gotta have power. Just saying.
Yeah, start charging.
Sorry, Kathy. I keep forgetting whose live I'm on. I don't mean to cut
Oh,
you.
you're okay. It's
Oh,
okay.
now I can hear you on the car speakers. That's
Hi,
freaky.
Carol.
That's what that was. I wasn't expecting to hear the car speakers. There's the old cemetery right there. You can't see because there's absolutely
Oh, wow.
no light. But, yeah. Let's see. We'll go behind the car coming
Oh,
up behind
this is
me. But yeah,
awesome.
you can't see, but they have cars and or trucks and equipment parked there. And I'm not gonna go down this long ass country road. I can tell you that.
Country road. There's the cemetery.
Really nice. Yeah, on the other side of those construction. Well, somebody's got their stalls on the side of the road over there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I wish I had. Oh, hey, what's this? Here we go. Nobody's coming up. Oh, shit. Sorry. So sorry, guys. Oh, shit. Here's a car. So.
Mike says, watch out for children of the corn.
Mm-hmm. You see the cemetery?
Ooh, yeah.
There's. Yeah. So there's that. Ooh, right. And then down this way is that Crybaby Bridge.
Crybaby Bridge.
You can't see it because there's nobody coming. So.
I wish I lived closer to Carol, and we would go out investigating so much.
Yeah, I don't like. It's okay when you have a panel because you're not thinking that you're alone.
True.
But
you don't feel
it does
alone.
hit
Yeah.
you at certain points when you start hearing shit and people
That you're alone.
start saying, yes, people start saying, Carol, what was that over there? And da 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 da. When you're doing a license.
Exactly.
And then you start thinking, oh yeah, I'm alone. What was that? But this cemetery, I really don't feel like. I don't feel like there's anything too negative. There's something grouchy or something sad. But I don't think there's any. But the railroad track that I just went over, that was the one that supposedly a long time ago.
I don't have the balls to go alone.
Geez.
I'd have to go with Deanna.
But this is the thing, is like a new location. I wouldn't do it at night like this. Like that I don't know and I don't know the neighborhood, because honestly, it's people that scare me. Like supposedly haunted places or spirits don't scare me.
That's me. It's the people.
I can, yeah.
And
I
here
can
it's
feel if I walk
wild
into
animals. We have wild animals. So, but mainly it's people,
Yes.
But yeah, anything.
Exactly.
Like at my mom's grave, there's mountain lions and stuff.
Oh, Lord.
To be careful.
Right. Do you feel like you can go during the day?
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's a power line down. Wasn't active. Oh, that was probably like a cable line or something. I'm sure it wasn't a power line. But did you answer me? Do you feel okay going during the day to your mom's grave?
Yeah. I go. Yeah. Well, during the day, I'll go. I still usually go with Deanna though.
Yeah. Oh shit! I should have went. I went to my dad's on. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, you just never know. You never know. Like, I like to use the buddy system because you just never know, like, who could be out there or what. You're right. So I don't really feel like, I guess, safe going alone because I think it's best to have somebody. I like to use the buddy system, and it's not like spiritual, anything like that. I'm not afraid of the dead. It's the wicked
Yeah.
living.
Yeah.
Or the wild animals that don't know any
Just
better. They're just,
even,
yeah,
because they're, first of all, you're in their territory, right? They're
exactly.
either hungry, they're either protecting their young, protecting their
Mhm.
territory, or they're scared. Either one. I don't want to mess with that. And people can sit there and say, "Oh, coyotes, you don't have to worry about them." Bullshit.
Mhm.
I've seen that. I've seen that crap where any kind of
So,
animal, my dog, well, I'm
Mhm.
not thinking my dog, but there's times where he has been spooked because I introduced him to my ex's dog.
Mhm.
We all, with all the grandkids, tried to go for a walk, and I'm like, okay, we'll try to all do this, and it did not go right. And his dog's a pure pet. And when I went to go
Oh,
separate them, Aslan was spooked and didn't know I was there because that's where his brain goes. He's like center,
uh-huh.
like because he's really excitable and anxious like I am. And anyway, long story short, he didn't even know everything around him was not there. It was just this
Mhm.
dog. And so I went to separate him, and he turned his head real fast. I'm like, whoa, it's just me. So who
Mhm.
knows if he would have
Exactly.
gotten really spooked and nipped, right? Because he doesn't,
Mhm.
he wouldn't have done anything to hurt me or anybody. It's, you know,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, I've
Exactly.
been totally in that situation before. You're just like in the moment. But anyway, any kind of animal
Mhm.
can turn on you. So I
Hey,
guess
we
I
got
kind of went on a
lurkers. Hi,
rage about
lurkers.
that, didn't I?
Hey, they're still watching us.
Hi,
We
look.
got Mike too.
There we go.
Well,
We
I
have,
don't
oh
mind
my God, the
lurkers.
line at the gas station. There's one gas station that has power, one
Oh,
grocery store
sheesh.
that has power. And there's such a freaking line. And you guys can't really see too well. Like you can see I'm sorry.
It's
Just want
okay.
to make sure I can turn this corner with both hands. I'll get it back here in a second.
Look at them red eyes in front of her
Yeah,
and
they're
the yellow
all
ones.
freaking.
Talking about the lights.
And sometimes they turn green.
Yeah.
Okay, I can take this. But yeah, just down this way, this street's the only thing that's stores that got power. And there's a Dairy Queen down here, and the wait for the Dairy Queen was
Oh, wow.
right pretty much at the stoplights there, and I'll show you how long the line was.
Deanna and I went to like 4 different places today because we were going to try to get some
You can see
food.
the cars pulling
And
out of
the
there now,
lights
but
were,
that's how long the
when the
line was.
longs,
And then you got the
lines
line
were
in the parking
long.
lot.
Sheesh.
It's a little bit crazy.
Wow.
I wish my phone charged faster.
Aw.
Are you
Well,
still
it
there?
could be because, yeah, I'm here. I was going to say it could be because you're
Cassie, you
online.
still there?
Yep, I'm here.
Oh no, I hope she didn't get kicked out
I'm here. Can you hear me?
because of her phone got hot.
I'm here.
That would suck.
I'm here.
So
Can you
I'm
guys hear me?
entertaining you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm just
Can you
driving.
guys hear me?
We have none of these houses have electricity. That or yeah, but we have these street lights.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know what it was.
These are like these streets are like abandoned, like they look abandoned, but the street lights over here work, which is weird. But none of the houses have electricity unless there's cars down there, unless they have a generator.
You're not
Weird.
kidding at all, Mike. Mike's like, boy, this is a tough crowd here. He's the only one talking, and we have 9 in the room.
There's an ambulance.
I know. I feel like if I didn't have Carol and Mike here, I'd feel lonely.
like how I'm gonna feel. Like really, I
And
might call my daughter and tell them you gotta spend the night at home. Like, come on. I
Hi,
mean,
Alyssa. You're gonna call your daughter. Come home.
I mean, I was doing it all week
Aw.
at home. I was by myself when she was gone, but I had electricity.
Aw.
Anyway,
How are you doing, Alyssa?
hey,
There's
Alyssa.
Z. Hey, Z. We're just kind of, Carol's taking us on an adventure. Ouch. Carol? Don't let me lose you, Carol. Are you there?
What?
Your internet's kind of whacking a little bit.
Can you hear me though?
Yeah.
Oh, you know why?
Because you're in the boonies?
My Bluetooth take over when I'm in the
Oh. What you doing, Z?
well, kind of, but my I think it's because my Bluetooth wants to take over.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I gotta pee.
Gotta pee again? I think she pees more than I do. And my bladder's all up in a sling.
I just drank a big Coke.
Spanglish? Can I some Spanglish? Yeah, it's kind of weird tonight. Like, definitely a weird night tonight. Carol, there she is. Are you at the cemetery? Nobody was talking except for Mike for a while. We got Alyssa here. Now we got Z here. Try to get Carol back.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hold on.
JB, right back. Carol has no electricity tonight, so she's hanging out with us. And yeah, he never got your
No, I'm
drawing.
at the
Aw,
home.
damn it.
Hold on a second.
Oh, you're home? Okay. Can come up if you want to, Z. Just hanging with Carol.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have to get off here. My
Okay,
phone
Carol.
charge.
Okay. All right. Let your phone charge, okay? Okay. All right. She has no electricity, so she has to keep her phone in the car and let it charge for a bit. You want to come up, Z, and explain to her? Or unless you want to go live and do Spirit Box, get you some time on your channel. Do, 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 do. I need to get another phone so I can do the Necrophonic app. Definitely. You're looking for shadow people now? Yeah, he never got his drawing. It sucks. See, you're gonna be getting a lot of dolls. A lot of dolls to work with. You know that. I feel bad though that you didn't get your drawing. It sucks. Uh, I think he has a picture of it, but he really wanted it. He really wanted that real drawing. So he put it in his office. Yeah. That would be something though. At least she wants to give you, she wants to post it so that you can download it. That would be cool. Me too. Mine too. I have one too. Trying to get Dana motivated, trying to find her a deck of cards, get her to reading, getting her out more to do some investigations, trying to motivate her. She's got so many opportunities and just, I don't know, so much stuff that I want her to do. I mean, I know it's her life. Goodness gracious. Yay! Awesome, Alyssa. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Want to do some spirit box or something? Carol had to go. Phone needed to be charged. Let's see. I posted the other channel to Facebook trying to get some more members in there. Oh, let's do that. Do you want me to do that? Post that other channel, Awaken the Mind, in case somebody in here hasn't got it. I posted it all over Facebook. We could post it in here if you'd like. Get it going. If you want. It's all up to you, Z. It's your channel. I don't want to push anything. Only what you want to do. She took us on a good road trip, huh, guys? Through the corn. Oh. Let's see. Deanna's here, but she's watching YouTube and not my stuff. She's watching some other channels. So anybody want to come up at all? Oh, there it is. There it is. Guys, there it is, guys. Awaken the mind. Yeah, Mike, you have it. You were there for us. Alyssa, I hope you have Awaken the Mind as he's getting it back going. I'm gonna get it back going. And have fun. So if anybody doesn't have Awaken the Mind, guys, please go and grab it and support us. I know I put it all over Facebook. I need to put it more in places too. LOL, Awaken the Mind. There it is, Awaken the Mind. I know I keep doing that too. A cake in the mind. There it is. It's not a cake in the mind. Nope, it's Awaken the Mind. The original channel, guys. The original Awaken the Mind. Lots of plans. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. So I'm pretty excited. Missy wants to help. A couple other people want to help too. Want to find people to, teach about like jewelry making, with the gems and the protection beads, all kinds of things that we can do in there. All kinds of things. Definitely a lot of things, see, like making spiritual candles and putting these ideas out there so it's originally known that it's our ideas for Awaken. And I have many. I know you have many. It's going to be a lot of fun. And I know that you'll have ideas, and so it's going to be awesome. It's going to be a lot awesome. Hands-on stuff, for the channel. It's going to be awesome, guys. Deanna said if you want, she could come and help. So we have Deanna, we have Missy. I'm sure Shimmer's going to want to still wants to help. Like I said, Gemma definitely want to do a lot of hands-on things with the spirituality and witches and psychics and mediums, and you have all the in between. I guess you probably want to wait though and talk about that on Awaken. But a lot of cool plans. Just put it out there it's there for Awaken, our plans, and yes, definitely, and don't worry, citizen. We know a lot of people on Facebook, and I'll keep reaching out more and more and more to more people with abilities to come in and interview. So, and we'll have Missy there, she's a witch. We'll find, tons of people with abilities and, healers and readers. And, like I said, Deanna wants to come a little bit here and there to help out. She wants to start getting into the reading now that I've kind of talked to her. That'll really open her up more too, which I know that you really want. I know that you really want to help Deanna to open up more. What she has, and I know she has more. So that'd be so awesome. And then we would learn so much from Missy. She has so much to give. So much to give. And I look up to Missy and you and Danny. We'll get Danny in there. It's going to be awesome, Z. It really is. You know, it's going to be neat, guys. It really is. This is, Z's. You pick people's brains. Well, I mean, that's something, Mike. Come be part and help out. Citizens like just, yeah, this is going to happen. It's going to happen the way he intended. A lot of hard work, and it's going to be awesome. You want to come up, see at all? Talk about it? Don't have to if you don't want to. I'm excited. I really am. You have a headache. Sometimes that happens, I think. Even Citizen, I think, gets those headaches. And we get drained. We get drained. We get headaches. Mike, I pick my nose. And I even talked to Carol today, guys. I talked to Carol. Carol is so freaking excited for us. She's so excited to support and do whatever she can to help. So we have that too. I just love Carol. Love her to death. Carol, she's so excited, Z. She really is. She's been messaging me. You so sounded like Dr. Phil. Dr. Phil. I can't help it. I cannot help it, guys. Maybe I am a little bit of Dr. Phil. Come on up. I can't help it. I'm excited. I really am. I do have so many ideas. Really do. And we do have a lot of people behind us, see. We do. I have a lot of people messaging me. A lot of people are behind us. Hi, D Dreamer. How are you? How are you doing? Awesome, Alyssa. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Alyssa. Thank you. I'm excited for Awaken. I really am. I really am. This is, I am too weird. Trust me. You're not too weird, Mike. You're not too weird. It's good to be yourself. Just be yourself. No matter what people think, okay? Exactly, I really sound like Dr. Phil. Son of a goose. I'm Dr. Phil today. I'm excited. I'm going to work my ass off and, for this channel, Awaken. I really am. I'm so excited. This was originally Z's idea, or this channel idea, his idea, the original. It's going to be awesome. It really is. Woo, 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 woo. Citizen says, it's been 2 minutes already and nobody has given me attention. It's going to be about me, 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 me. Citizen is not like that. Citizen, you're not like that. I mean, I think we all want a little bit of attention. Don't get me wrong. We don't like it whenever we have to sit and somebody else is constantly talking over us, and it's got to be equal, and you've always put yourself back. It's time to, I don't know. Z's not like that. He's very He's a great guy. Hi, Yvonne. Hi, Yvonne. And I'm so excited. I can't. Oh, Yvonne, do you have Awaken the Mind? Yvonne, so Citizen has the channel Awaken the Mind, and I get to co-host it with him, and we are so excited for it. So I hope you come in and support us. Anybody that's in chat right now, it's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to be interviewing psychic, medium. I'm a little confused. This is not the same people starting the Doorway to the Spirits channel. No, it's not. No, it's not. We're not the same people. I'm sorry. We are actually we have our own channel. But no, we're not that channel. I'm sorry that you were led here. No, this channel, this is not that channel. But thank you for coming, Daydreamer. Thank you for coming. If you can come here anytime you want to, Daydreamer. You're more than welcome. I do readings. And we got Z here too, Citizen Z. He has a great channel too. Everybody here is awesome. Is the link up? Oh, Citizen, could you drop the link one more time, please, for Awaken the Mind? Awaken the Mind, guys, is for if you have abilities, and you feel lost or bullied, or you just want a safe place to go with your abilities, Citizen had started this channel, Awaken the Mind, guys, right there. Awaken the Mind is the real channel that was first started, the original channel, and we're just going to focus on that. That's all we're going to say. This is the original channel that was started for that, and that's what we're intending to do. So you are more than welcome. I hope that you guys do join us. I hope you guys join us and support us in Awaken the Mind. Said it's a positive place. We just really, really want to get as much, healers, card readers, everybody. There's so many different abilities. You might see spirits, or you might just hear spirits, or just like I think Citizen more knows about. I'm still learning. I've been going on Pinterest and Google. Gosh, guys, I'm not a pro, okay? I'm an empath. Really? Cassie, someone has removed their first video now where it shows I started it. Really? Well, Awaken the Mind is the original, and it's always going to be. And we are going to work our asses off and keep it positive, and it's going to be amazing. It was your idea, Citizen. Your idea. And all we can do is focus on Awaken the Mind and focus on the positive. That's all we can do. Okay? It's going to be great. It's going to be great, Citizen. It really is. It's a journey. Yeah, exactly. It is a journey. It's an amazing, amazing journey. Like I said, I'm not a pro. Nobody's a pro. Nobody is a pro. You can't sit and call, I'm an empath. The Citizen Z is a psychic medium. And we're going to work hard on this channel to do what he originally set out to do. Bring awareness. Mike, if you go to a national forest and go 60 meters in, you might find a stairway to there. Mike. But honestly, I mean, I don't, some people do feel like they have to copy or take ideas, um, but the good thing is, Citizen, people can call you fake all they want. You have proved, not just to me, but to other people, that you do have abilities. You do. You have abilities. Okay? And can't wait for more people to see that and to branch out and find more people with abilities. And you guys we can all connect, help, learn, teach, and be, the original Awaken the Mind. Just use our positives. We have positives in our soul. And that's what we're going to do. So, yeah. And I'm going to share it out there. We're going to, we're going to do amazing, amazing. And like Z said, this isn't about Z. This is about the people that he's trying to, bring in for awareness and teaching and learning. No, Daydreamer, I'm sorry, but we are not all together. We have all, I mean, that person's on her own separate journey. We're going on our own separate journey. And don't be sorry, okay? Exactly, Citizen, exactly. He's like, I'm definitely not a pro, and positives are really good. Exactly, Citizen, exactly. And you are a positive person. I've learned a lot. I was in a very tough spot in my life, and Citizen brought me positives, so much positives. Exactly. Empath meaning you are empathetic. Exactly, Daydreamer. And you are more than welcome, Daydreamer, to grab that link, Awaken the Mind, grab Citizen Z. If you want to, you don't have to do anything you don't want to do. Just telling you that we've got our separate journeys now. Yeah, I mean, Daydreamer, you can kind of learn about, I mean, you may already know what you have. You may already know what you have. I don't know. There's empath, yeah, clairvoyant, there's many different ones. There's psychic medium, medium. Exactly. I have seen Citizen, you know, take money and help others instead, you know what I mean? He's not about himself. People want to say, oh, he's there for making the money or he's there to be big. He's never said he wants it to be about him. It's about fixing up the cemeteries on his channel, Citizen C. And for Awaken, it's about giving the money to the kids, with abilities. So I think that's amazing. Amazing. That's why we want to get Awaken monetized. Exactly. And I don't want to I'm just not a negative person. I'm not a negative person. I'm not going to sit here and talk shit or be negative about somebody else. I'm just here to be positive about what me and Z are doing. That's what we're doing. We're focusing on the positive, and we're, Just going to focus on the positive and what we're doing. It's all we can do. You know, all you can do. That's the kind of person I am. I don't play that game. So I do hope that you all support Awaken the Mind. You know, yeah, I mean, exactly. If you do get donations, the donations go back to the graveyard or the children who are working with abilities. It's not about making money off of your abilities, you know. So I don't want anybody coming in here, you know, wanting to hear it's all positive here. All positive here. It's all positive with Citizen. It's all positive with Awaken the Mind. And you're all welcome. And I hope you all support. I really do. If you want to. And I'm excited. I really am. I know he's been wanting to do Awaken the way he wants to do it and get it going. And, you know, now it's happening. It really is. It's got to be about, you know, the people with abilities and who he's trying to help. That's what it's about. And, you know, exactly. There you go. You know, thank you for, you know, checking everybody out, Daydreamer. And I hope you check out Citizen Z too, because he's amazing. He really, really is. I don't know if you have his channel yet. You know, he does some really good investigations. He does card readings. He does the psychic medium. I'm testing a new speaker with the PSB7. It said awakeningthemind.com and said Carl, and then said Baldy. What the heck? What the heck, Mittens? Citizen, are you tired at all? Are you tired? Do you want to go live and do spirit box time or anything? I've been live for 3 hours. 3 hours. So I don't know if you would like to go live and try to get a little bit of time on Citizen. Or, you know, like I said, I don't really need time because I'm not getting monetized. I don't plan on getting monetized ever again. Ever again. I enjoy doing readings. That's what I enjoy doing. I love doing readings. I love connecting with positive people. That's all I care about. So when I go live, I just I don't care. I don't need to make money. I do not need to make money. Do not need to make money. It's just about meeting people and reading. I don't care to be monetized again. You know, just, it's not what people, I don't know. I just don't care to be monetized, honestly. I don't like to be connected to, I don't know, just a hassle. I don't want to focus on money. I want to focus on joy and positives, you know. I don't want to focus on anything else. So, I don't know, you know. Not saying that I don't take donations because I do have a PayPal. I have a PayPal. If people want to donate, they're more than welcome to. I don't ask for it, but I'd rather, you know, not, I don't know. Hi, Eddie. How are you? How you doing? Welcome back. I'm just kind of shooting the shit. That's all I'm doing right now. Hi, Drew. How are you? How are you doing? How are you doing, Drew? Glad you came in. You're more than welcome to come up with me. Just chilling with everybody. Yeah. I mean, honestly, YouTube gets a big chunk of it. I mean, I don't really care to be associated with YouTube. I mean, if I do get a little bit of donations, like I said in my PayPal, that's fine. I don't ask for money, period. Never ask for money. Never will. And as Z doesn't ask for money as well. He does not ask for money. If he gets monetized, like he says, he's going to be using it, putting it right back into the cemeteries and the children. So I think that's awesome. I think it's really cool. Nothing wrong with that at all. And everybody's different, you know. Everybody. Okay, Drew. All right. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for coming, Drew. There's Citizen. He says, hi, Drew. There's Z. Yeah, YouTube takes 30%. I was monetized on my other channel. You remember Yvonne? I used to have my other channel, but you know, started this one and I'm very proud of this one. It's positive, you know. Hi, Citizen. I want to do up our old castles that have fallen down. That's awesome too. That's awesome too. That's really cool. It said Carol is in chat. Oh, she was, but she has to charge her phone. She has no electricity in her house right now. I think that's a great, great idea, Drew. It really is. See, you're wanting to help out too. Oh, Drew, do you have our channel? Do you have Awaken the Mind? Well, it's C's channel, sorry. Awaken the Mind. Sheesh. No, she's not here. She was here earlier. She has to charge her phone. And she'll come back when her phone is charged. You know, she'll want to hang out. Trying to get Citizen to come up. If he wants to. He may not feel like it tonight. Oh, Drew, make sure you put your link up too, okay? Yeah, but why don't you put your PayPal link on your description? Oh, it's in my description, I think it's called. It's there somewhere. It is there somewhere. Oh, let's drop that link for Awaken. And Drew, do you know how to drop yours? If not, I can drop it for you. So everybody can check you out. You passed 400, Drew. That's amazing. That is amazing, Drew. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. Doing awesome. Painting your nails. That's cool. That's awesome. That is great, Eddie. That's awesome. That is awesome. 61 is amazing. You know, you're starting your baby channel. It's hitting 61 now. You know, be proud. It's awesome. Your journey. It's all empty. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it, Drew. That is really weird that my PayPal is not there. I'll have to fix it. Okay, so I dropped Drew's link, guys. I dropped Drew's link. And I dropped Awaken the Mind. I hope you guys, if you don't have Awaken the Mind, please support us. Support. Awaken the Mind. Great, great, great channel. You guys are all awesome. 14 watching. Come on in, guys. Don't be afraid. Don't be scared. Come on in if you want to. I'm just kind of chilling with everybody. Oh, I am. You didn't have it, but what? You didn't have it? You had it? How'd you not have it? You sure? Oh, you found it. Spirit Stalker, Yvonne. Good. Yeah. How did you come and see us at Awaken the Mind before? Or did Missy link you to it? Well, thank you for joining it. Okay, Anita, sis. Thank you. Da, 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 da. Oh, I hope I linked the right one. Let me see. Yeah, I linked the right one. That's weird. Really weird. Yeah, I'm really, really, really excited. And I can't wait for Missy to come and, come and help out and bring her passion and her knowledge. It's going to be exciting. It really is. She's excited. I'm excited. Z's excited. So it's cool. Now what, guys? Come back, Carol. Come back, citizen. I feel like I'm boring or something, She's too smart for her own. She is. She's very smart. Very, very smart. And she has an amazing channel. She reads cards amazing. Yeah, she is amazing. And Z is as well. He's very, very, very smart. Very smart. Mike's shadows. Spying? Ooh, who's spying? Who's spying on us? Mittens, they're trying to tell us. Mittens, do you want to come up? Here on phone, the computer, internet, lost signal. Okay, citizen. All right. Well, I don't want to like bug you to come up. If you don't want to come up, you know what I mean, too. I know your computer's not working. Anyhow, so yeah, cool. Cool. Uh-oh, you got an error. Okay, Alyssa, thank you so much, Alyssa. Again, thank you for the drawings. That means a lot to us. Okay. It means a lot. Mittens, do you want to come up and do Spirit Box? $14 in the house, guys. 14 in the house. I do have cards too if anybody wants to do readings. You want to do readings? If you haven't had a reading yet or you just want a reading, just let me know. I want to keep running that link for Awaken the Mind, get it out there here and on Facebook and anywhere we can, get it all going. I can't wait. Uh-oh, Mike, you dropped the wrong link, Mike, on accident. Me, please? Me, please. Me, please, what? Women? What about women? Women are tough. Da 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 da. Thank you for coming, Alyssa. She's probably already gone, darn it. Oh, you want a card? I'm a blonde. I've got a blonde moment. What would you like? Eddie, what would you like? Yvonne says the PSB7 would be great. Yeah, they are great. They really are. I can't help it. My goodness gracious. My blonde moments, guys. I have a lot of them. A lot. Rude. Rude. After you ask Cassie. I don't mean to be rude. Would you like a spirit animal, Eddie? Spirit animal. What else? What else? I don't know why I'm just filling those spirit animals. I do have the witches cards too. The witches ones. Oh, career. I can hold off. Well, let's try a Michael. Let's try a Michael. I'm not sure if you're. I could try it. Come on, Michael. Give me something tonight. That sounded wrong. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Archangel Michael. Focusing. Eddie, we're focusing that positive energy. Focus that positive energy. I want you to think in your head, Eddie, what you want to know from the cards. What do you want to know? Okay. Okay. Here we go. You got. Hi, Deanna. What are you doing? Come and see me. Ask Archangel Michael to help you with the situation, Eddie. Ask Archangel Michael to help you with this situation. It's what you got. Okay, here we go. Here is your prayer. Archangel Michael, thank you for assisting me with whatever situation you're going through. And please help me be filled with faith and peace at all times. Let me find it in the book. Let's see, where's my book at? Where's my book? Michael. There we go. I found it. Jeez, my chair is loud. Okay, so ask Archangel Michael to help you with this situation. Here we go, Eddie. The situation that is concerning you can improve with Archangel Michael's help. This card serves as a reminder that it's never too late to get the angels involved, and their assistance will improve everything immediately, including giving you inner peace, new ideas, and insights. Michael will help you in ingenious and unexpected ways to be open to miracles that take on surprising forms. Possible meanings. Know you are powerful, you're not a victim. Release any blame for yourself or others. Focus upon solutions, not problems. Allow other people to help you and keep an open mind to alternative solutions. So, I mean, if you're not ready to go back, then, you have to make a decision, in your heart, Goofball? I ask who is spying on you guys after I ask. Using your names, I said, Z, and Goofball, admin. Hmm. Oh, I'm sure that we have our letters, We all do it. That's okay. It's okay. La 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 la. You're welcome, Eddie. You're very welcome. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do these little smelly things. Ugh. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Yucky. Change password? Really? Oh my gosh. It's trying to tell us something. I think she heard Goofball accuracy. Aw. You still here, Z? It's probably, well, it's only 9 o'clock here. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 5 in the morning there? Waiting for Carol to come back. Belinda, don't know who that is, but Belinda. That's weird. Very weird. Well, I wish you could come up, Mittens, and do Spirit Box. That'd be cool. I'm just rubbing my gems, my stones. I'm rubbing my stones. That's what I'm doing. Rubbing my stones. 1 second. Nice, nice. She is using the, are you using the SB7? You don't know how? You don't know how? Are you on a phone or something? I could send you the link. I could put the link in chat and then you push on the link and then you come up. It's pretty easy. It's really easy. Seconds. Whoopsie. Hi, Shimmer. How are you, Shimmer? I'm just kind of chilling tonight. Oh, you're on a laptop. Okay, you just click on that link and you just go by the directions and it will show you how to come up if you want to. You don't have to. I didn't pray either. I just started testing and they are just talking. Oh, you could always pray afterwards, Mittens, if you want to. Where is Z? Oh, I don't know. He was in chat, but I don't know. He might have went to bed. He may have went to bed, Shimmer, because he was just here. He hung out for a little bit, and we were talking about Awaken the Mind. We're so excited. We're so excited, Shimmer. Really are. Very excited. I have so many ideas, Shimmer. So many ideas, and he's excited. Woo! So we're just trying to kind of get it out there right now, the channel. If anybody at all can share out Awaken the Mind, and we're gonna start going live, and there's just so many ideas that we want to do. We want to learn. We even want to learn about the jewelry making with all the positive, gems on the bracelets. Do that kind of stuff, hands-on stuff. Have somebody come up and make stuff, Shimmer. That could be you. And just so many hands-on things. We want people to come in and show people how to do. That would be cool. And then we're going to bring in psychics, mediums, everything in between to come in and tell about their journey. Try to bring anybody in that knows kids with the abilities. His original, what he wanted to do. It's his original idea. So, that. But just want to get it going. He wanted to. Got to be on desk. What? I love you. Who do you love? And then, yeah, bring, healers in, readers in. So many ideas. Okay, Shimmer. Yeah. Just maybe message him, Shimmer. And I'm sure he will be so excited. I really do. And I wanted to talk to you too, Shimmer. Me and him, and me alone, because not alone, but I mean, or even with him. But I mean, because I know there's some things that you like to bring to the table, but I don't know. Like I said, that's up to you. Totally up to you. It's exciting. I'm sure he'll be excited. I really do. Okay. True. Okay, so on that channel, it's going to be 4 kids. So, okay. True. Do you want to come up, Shimmer? Z couldn't come up because he's having issues with his computer. So, I understand. I'm just kind of chilling. But we were talking about Awaken. And I don't want to steal anything that you have in mind, okay? So if you have something in mind, then just, definitely, I'm not here to step on anybody's toes. We're all, wanting to bring stuff to the table, It's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's about, bringing in stuff, what we have, or like you have so much abilities, Shimmer, you do. And so the jewelry stuff is definitely not my idea, guys. That's definitely not my idea. That's Shimmer. So I don't want to sit and say like, it was something to maybe bring Shimmer in. That's up to her though. I know she reads cards. She does amazing with her cards. A lot of cool things. Oh, I know, Shimmer. I know. I know you aren't. I'm not like that either. So me and you are like, you know, we're both like, easygoing. I know. But I don't know. Like I said, that was more about for you. Because I know that's one of your passions. But that's for you to decide and for you to bring in. I was just excited, really excited. Because I know she's got a passion for that kind of stuff. So that would be really cool. And I know nothing about it, Shimmer. Do you want to come up, Shimmer? You can. One second. One second, guys. Okay, here I am. Sorry about that. I need Z's mediumship for the idea on the live. Huh? Huh? Oh, let me read up. Hi, Carol. Hi, Carol. There's Carol. Oh, Yvonne, are you talking about me? Are you talking about me? My main reason that I keep coming to your channel is because I love your sweet, gentle, and calm voice. Watch her be talking about somebody else. I'm all excited and happy. Hi, Carol. Hi, Shimmer. Shimmer's getting ready to do a live. Ooh. Mike's vlogs. Carol, she got kidnapped. I'm right here. I'm right here. I can't help myself. The office show run me with. That's what she said. Yep, yep, yep. Shimmer Soul, senses have been keen this evening. I am okay. Huh. Don't feel guilty. Don't feel guilty. Okay, we can try this. Mittens, what can we try? Are you gonna try to come up? Carol, what are you doing? Are you sitting in your car? Yeah. Okay, we can try this. Sorry about that, guys. Yes, you. Oh, thank you, Yvonne. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Everybody says I have that sweet voice. Oh, 1 second. Oh, damn it. 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm back. Darn it, it's not going up that far. Shoosh. Yeah. Okay, here I am. But yeah, so anyways, just really talking mainly tonight about awaken the mind. I'm really, really excited. So is Z. Woohoo! I want to try to focus more on, helping him grow that channel and get it going. I'm gonna put like a lot into that. So excited. Did anybody want to come up at all? Get comfortable. Comfortable up in here. Oh, oh, kick. Oh no. Oh no, Mittens. Sorry about that. Ouch. Dang it. I know. I need to message you too, Shimmer, about some stuff after this. Not right now, but I'll message you later. I just want to make sure that I'm not taking any of your ideas to bring to the table. You know what I mean? Come on. Stupid. Hold on a second. Uh, Uh-oh. Come on, guys. Oh, was that you? Hi, spirits. How are you doing, Mittens? No, it's not low. It's fine. We can hear it. Just want to ask the spirits anything? Copy XP7. Who's with us? You guys hear it good? Yeah, I hear it. Can you guys down there hear it? Right back.
It looks like there's some kind of green screen on. How do I change that? Yay, Carol! I'm so excited. Yay! Awesome.
Might as well.
Hey, Spirit, you got any messages in for chat there? You were chatting away. Yeah? What else? switch the speakers so it would be louder and better. We'll just try it. If you don't like it, we'll switch it back. Yeah? I know you like the theater speakers better.
Do I?
Okay, I'm gonna switch this out, guys.
Bluetooth pairing.
Yeah, quiet. We don't, oh, wait.
Bluetooth pairing.
No, not what I want to do. I'm gonna plug this one, and then put this in the spout. No. Put the coil here for some energy for you. Oh, it's gonna stand out.
Dana,
We never got. We never got.
be over. What else?
Did this. Did this.
Hey.
Okay, spirits.
It's a look.
I don't know.
If you guys can hear me, I had a mute YouTube on there, otherwise it would refer back into it.
Written by a
So you have to type in the chat or something.
I'm not sure how to on the computer.
Oh. Look up all the settings to get rid of the green screen. Yay!
Come on. Right, wait. Everybody.
This here is my spirit star. It's moving. I do not have the glass on it. If you want me to put the glass on it, like the cover, so that we won't have any interference, just let me know, please.
Yeah. It's true. What did the every job?
Spirit. Is there anyone in chat that you'd like to give a message to? Or maybe say their names? Watch out for what? Is that what you said?
Point is, take it off. Which one? That's right. That's all right. That's all right. It's who's helping? I was just. You know. Jody, bro. Audience. Audience. Both of them was terrific. You know them.
You know them. Earlier you said someone was spying. Who's spying?
One of you.
One of you. One of us. Okay.
I'm a there.
Oh, and by the way, guys, the mirror that you see in the background is super old. I took it from my house. This is the one that I see, like something standing behind me. Sometimes it's flashed past me. Don't know why I took the doggone thing with me. The house was from 1912. It's a husky. You call me that? Did I?
We provided. To this.
Hard around. Hard around.
Trying to see if there's any wind or anything to be moving that. I don't think so. I could think. Take it further and see. I'm gonna put a feather down here just to see if the wind's moving it, so then we could tell.
Michael Myers. Again.
You guys were talking so much before I couldn't keep up with what you were saying. These guys can probably hear you better than me.
This.
I'm trying to listen. Gosh, I don't know if you can see it. You can kind of see it. Let me see this a little bit.
Fingers. These.
Not quite. Okay, the reason why I moved this, there's a pendulum right here, and inside that jar there's a pendulum as well. So we can see if they decide to move something like that. The spirit star is moving. I got the feather here to see if it's the wind. Let's see. I don't feel no wind, so I don't get it. That's a feather. All the feather does are just hold it. Moving back and forth.
Here's the magic. hold on. You mentioned it does.
Spirit, how many are there of you here? All right, Spirit. Okay, I'm trying to focus. I have a little ADD problem. You know this. I'm trying. Thanks, Spirit Stalker. Is the sound clear, you guys?
Time. There's a yeah.
No, by the way, I'm right. Where am I? Right here. I'm in reflection off to the left side there.
Brilliant.
Palladians.
Want to come up, Carol? Can.
Spirits, can I have your name, please? One at a time. Please tell me your name. I'd like to know. Oh, I noticed that's what. Oh, there's that moving again. Candle. I'll go check and see if I have a candle. Very nice.
Raise them.
Spirits, just because what you communicate here don't mean you can mess with the family, got it?
Future. Yeah. Wait a minute. Seriously. That's his stuff. People.
I don't know if this is gonna help you guys see better or if it's gonna hurt it. Just let me know in chat. I'm gonna put a oil candle. I don't know how long it's gonna stay lit. But at least you can see the pendulums. If you don't like it, just put a no in chat and I'll put it out.
Like that.
It's about right in here.
Could nice. Solo.
I please have your names?
Lit.
Lit, huh?
Big Ten.
Yay.
House. Team.
I hear Tegan.
Cancel.
I hear Cancer.
Did you?
What did you guys hear for our background noise? My son came in here and just said, that's cool.
From the mark. I think. Just the one.
You did it. You did it.
What should we be careful of, Spirit?
So, Ruda. Here's some. Here.
You know, right?
It. Really? Okay.
I want it.
The prince. Buried. There you go.
You said, hey, Jeff. Well, hello. Who was that just talking to me?
Yeah, fine.
Here's skill 3 chats right here. If you see a question or someone you'd like to speak to, please do.
Okay. Our country is doing. Can't be. Delivery. Lady. Move.
Spirits, what did our country do? What are you talking about exactly? How many spirits are here with us right now? There was someone who just opened the door if you heard that.
I'm so sorry, Carol.
Oh, hon, don't worry about it.
Feel free to push the pendulum or spin the spirit star. I made that for you guys. Is that what you had said? Is that what you mean by 10? That was the door again, guys. Do you have a message for Carol, your instructor, Kathy, Cheryl? Okay. Looks like, oh wow, my camera moved, guys. Now you can see the pendulum that's hanging, and there's one inside the glass star by the spirit star that is enclosed. You can kind of see the other pendulum hanging. Oh, there it is. Oh, hold on, I can't hear you, Kathy. I gotta unmute so I don't revert back. Just type, please. I gotta move the camera a little bit, guys, so you can see a little better. Don't want it too much, but. Let me I'll turn a little bit more so you can get more of the pendulum and spirit stars. What were you hoping? See if the camera picks that up better. Terrible webcam I have. Who don't you want me to help? Who don't you want us to help? Back this camera up so you can get.
Here tonight. On this. I said
Oh, I heard Oracle.
Hi, spirits.
That's it. Deborah, that's my actual name, guys.
Nagabon. Thank you for coming, Alon. Oh, I can send her. Your link for your FB Shimmer. Okay, so you guys can connect.
Chances. Oh, they're the back company.
One second.
It's
Oh, God.
last week. Story.
Any questions on Singer?
Big Ten. That's part. Competence.
Need to down that a little bit to get a better view on transit. Feel free to use the screen, the pendulum, flame, but I don't have the flame in the way. Let me move that for you if you want to use a flame. I'm not sure you see what-
But continue. Link questions.
I'm crazy. Why? Sorry.
Well, they haven't spawned that spirit in a while. What's that? That's the star in the middle. I move the camera off because I'm kind of getting pushed forward.
Here. So,
You hear him? What's the point of that? Spirit, do you have a message for anyone in chat? Wait,
Okay, guys. You guys ready to give the spirits a break? I'm getting that tired. You hear me, Mittens?
I think it's this or this thing.
You hear me? You want me to put it in chat? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, that's okay. No, that's fine. I was trying to get everything to go and it wasn't.
Sorry. I kicked myself out.
All right, spirits, thank you for coming through and communicating with us. And I pray in Jesus' name that you cannot stay here nor go there to the people in chat. And protect us in your love and light. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. Thank you. Doesn't it make you tired too? Doesn't it kind of drain you when you
Sorry
use the
about
spirit
that.
box? No, you're okay. But does it drain you too? Like after a while? Does it drain anybody else or just me? Like it drains your energy? No? What was that? The SB7? You're okay, Mittens. You're okay. Thank you. Can you hear me?
It doesn't do too much to me too bad. I think it's because I'm not in tune too much.
Oh, I do, man. It freaking like they have to feed off the energy,
Sometimes.
You know? Yeah.
I think it drains more of the people that are like more in tune with it.
Mm-hmm. It does. It does. It drains me. Like
Yeah,
it uses energy.
SB7.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
I had it hooked up to my larger theater speakers.
Okay. I hear it really good.
Sorry if you told me to quit earlier. Sorry if you told me to quit here earlier. I just didn't think it could.
No, I didn't. I didn't know. I just started feeling like the energy surging. And I don't know if that happens to them too. Like they start losing their energy. So they start like draining people. But I don't know. I don't know. That's my guess. They did pretty good though, huh? Got a lot. Maybe still have 7 watching.
I had to stop up the YouTube because it double talks.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Okay. Yep.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
sure. Mm-hmm.
Do you do
I'm
cards
not good with
too?
live streaming, so I apologize if I went over you.
No. You didn't at all. At all.
Well, this hokey pokey little rig here I got going on.
What is that? It's pretty cool. Read on cool, Mittens. So you read cards too, Mittens?
Okay, maybe that'll be better. Yes. Does it sound better now?
Yeah.
Because I had two devices going. I have no idea which one I was trying to run up.
Aw.
Sorry, I'm hoarse. Yeah, I'm sorry if I didn't hear you. If you wanted me to stop earlier, because I literally had to mute YouTube to let it play.
No, I was enjoying it. I was like, because I had a couple other things I was doing on the background I had to do. So it was just nice to kind of get the, the spirit box going, talk to spirits.
Mm-hmm. Got a cigarette now.
So Mittens, how do you have your pendulum hanging in the jar? Is there like a hole in the top?
You're talking about my. Oh, I knocked out the other one.
Yeah.
This is just, those spice jars that. Let me see if I can get it in the picture. I don't know if I can get it in the picture or not.
Cool. Awesome.
Can you see it? I can't tell.
I can kind of see it. Like, what's the top look like? I'm wondering how you have it set up. Like, how's it hanging?
How's it hanging?
Oh, I think it froze.
Oops. Oh.
I
Come
couldn't
back,
see if it was it in the picture or not.
No.
It kind of froze. Okay, bring it down.
Oh, cool. Oh, that's so cool.
So what's the top look like?
Like,
is it all
Just a plain old jar.
Oh, I see now. Okay, so it's
So like if I just open this up.
Uh-huh.
And it's one of those slice jars like that.
Oh yes.
I can't see what I'm doing, so I can't see.
I see.
Okay, just a slice jar with those overtops.
What? Yeah.
And it's got.
There he is.
Fishing line.
Oh my gosh, that is genius.
I see.
See, and I put some crystals in the bottom.
Yeah.
Just loose crystals.
Yeah.
I'm terrible at this camera. Oh my gosh.
Also, I was thinking I have some pink Himalayan salt.
Oh,
that would be pretty too at the bottom, and I mean useful, but yeah.
Yeah, and this I got a lot of pink Himalayan. This is the furine.
Love that.
Oh, pink Himalayan, right?
Yep.
Right, this is.
Cool.
I can't tell if you can see it yet, so
yep, I can see
slow.
It.
Okay. And that's pretty good sized. That's actually to this LED light. Then I got a flash for a candle.
Is that your altar?
Well, apparently Bloody Mary of New Orleans.
I heard a.
Well, I was talking to her because in this mirror here is, it's haunted really, from a lady named, I believe her name is Camille. And she likes men in particular, and I found that in my house, and it was built in 1912.
Oh, wow.
And I found that in a weird pantry closet, closed off, sitting there. It's like a little tiny room where you could sit in pure darkness, and that's where that mirror was found. I do not know why I took it, because it freaked me out, and I still took it. But yeah, so I have it now, and out of respect, I keep it. This is a spirit star, guys.
A what?
The spirit star that I created.
Oh, cool.
That video. That's a jar too. What did I do at the top of it?
Where can you find those jars with the?
This is a honey jar, actually. It was a honey jar.
Like your one that you have the pendulum in.
Oh, these square ones?
Yeah.
I got that from, I think it's the Walmart Spices.
Oh,
I just recycle, reuse. That's all I do. I don't spend too much money. Try not to. And then this is an old necklace that broke. And this is off of wind chime, so I use this as a visual pendulum.
Oh, that was so cool.
Cool.
Yep.
If you guys can hear me eating, let me know and I'll mute myself.
Oh, you're fine. I probably sound horrible. I'm shy to come on. I'm surprised I even did, to be honest.
Oh, listen.
I
you
see.
should just come on, and if you don't want to show yourself, don't show yourself.
I was just thinking, I wonder if that'll be a couple of it. I wonder if that would.
Got some dowsing rods I made. I make dowsing rods too.
You know how Mittens has got a light bulb in the bowl thing there?
A light bulb in the bowl?
It's just an LED. This thing is sticking up here was it's an LED. I just put it up there with some tape. It's actually for this because it's got a hole in the bottom of it, and you put that over the top of that LED.
No, I was talking about the light bulb in the bowl with the.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
Oh, that was actually going to be another one of my little ideas I was going to do.
No, I'm just wondering there. I wonder if that can be used to test with the spirits, because the spirits have got energy. I wonder if they could actually make it little flickers and.
I don't know. I haven't had it happen, but I have saved it for some stupid reason. Usually I save stuff and it has a purpose.
Yeah.
And look, all this. Look at all this Himalayan salt. Oh my gosh. It's like over 10 pounds. That's a light.
I love it.
Oh, it's heavy.
My daughter
Where'd you
got
get
me a huge piece, really tall one that's a lamp, and then she got me a Himalayan bowl of Himalayan balls in it that's a lamp.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
I love it.
They're big pieces.
You know what the first thing I did when I got it?
What?
I said, "Is this real?" And I licked it, and I'm like, "Yeah, it's real Himalayan salt."
I did the exact same thing, I swear.
No, thank goodness I'm not weird by myself.
And see, Mittens makes the spirit rods too.
All you got to do is just find yourself a plain old wire hanger, and just get the straightest piece, as much as you can. And all you need to do is have, 4 to 6 inches for the, I don't know if I'm showing this or not. This 4 to 6 inches on the handle. And that's all you need. You can put a straw over the handle, or you can go to a hardware store and just use like a drawer handle and drop it down in that, and then bend the bottom so it hooks in, like on the bottom so it don't slide out.
Yeah.
And earlier that Spirit Star was going crazy. I never seen it go like that. I mean, I turned on the spirit box, I look over, the star's going crazy. I thought, oh, okay. And that was with the glass jar on top of it. I don't know what I did with that topping of that jar.
My
I hope my son didn't take it.
spirit rods are all copper, and I hate the smell of the copper on my hands after.
It does not have to be copper, no matter what they tell you. You can use brass.
They were gifted to me, so I kind of didn't have a choice. But I'm wondering, I can certainly wrap something around the handles, so I'm actually not touching the copper. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All you have to do is, like a drinking straw.
Mm-hmm.
Cut it down the side a little bit shorter of the. Here, let me see. Just get a regular drinking straw from somewhere, and then you just leave about, I would say, less than 1/4 of an inch or more, just so that you can bend this over so it stays inside the straw.
Yeah.
Without being too tight, so it's free to move.
I'm trying to think. I think mine are too thick, too wide or whatever.
How big are they?
I'll grab them. Hold on.
Holy smoke! Sick. What are you using? I'm going to go to the hardware store and I'm going to make me some. I'm going to go get some brass, rods, and then get another brass piping to fit around it, and then maybe a knob on the end. It doesn't cost much. I don't even know what my channel really is. Mittens is what I used to call my brother, because I used to tease him because he was a big guy. He passed away a few years back, and he died at what was he? 40. Well, he's my age. He's 48, and he passed away. And I used to tease him because I was on painkillers. He was having me drive him around. And I got too tired, and I started. He put his hand on the window, and it looked like a mitten. So I started calling him Mittens, and that's why I got the name. Oh, and this is the jar I use for the top of the Spirit Star. So you have no wind interferences, nothing.
That is so clever.
Okay, I just took it off for you guys. Oh, I see it.
These are mine. Right? And here's the handles. And certainly.
Oh, I see they already have handles on them. Okay.
Yeah. So, I mean, yeah.
You could put electrical tape around that too.
Yeah. I'm going to, because I just don't like the copper smell. But It looks like they're
Yeah, I
going
know.
crazy and opening
hands
wide, but
stink.
they're not moving that much on. Hey, should I do one? Do some?
Mm-hmm.
Anybody got a question for the rods? Anybody? Z?
Kitty cat.
What?
I was talking to the kitty cat. I was trying to jump over my legs.
Do you have a question for the spirit rods?
Yeah, do they like using the Spirit Star in my setup?
The spirit star?
You know my Spirit setup with the little star I just showed you in the jar, the pendulums?
The spirit. So what's it called? Spirit.
Oh, I just call it a Spirit Star. I have no idea
It's
what it is.
Summer, do you have a question? Mittens, do you have a question? Oh, there's Z. There's Z.
Yeah, I was just wondering if the spirits enjoy using the Spirit Star and the pendulums that I made.
So the spirits at your house, right? Enjoy it. So, okay.
Well, yeah, whatever passed through. I mean, if they enjoy it,
Yeah.
or is there something?
Yeah. Spirit. Can you give me
Oh, they do? Good.
your
Yes,
yes
no?
answer? Can you give me your yes answer?
Uh-oh, what happened? Z?
Z, reverb, really bad. Okay, so
There we go.
this is yes. One goes that way, one stays. Okay, center.
Okay.
What is your
Wow.
no answer? What is your no answer? No answers
Sorry, guys.
crossing
Too
over
much noise.
front ways.
Sorry, guys.
Okay.
Wow. That's weird.
What's Z?
All right.
This is too much
Spirit.
noise.
I'm gonna have too much going on. Oh, somebody's got their YouTube going. Okay, let me ask this question.
Right,
Spirit.
I'm going to do this at the same time you're doing that, Carol.
You're gonna do what?
I'm going to do this at the same time.
Okay. Somebody's got to turn off their YouTube.
Yeah, I have no audio on, just the headphones on.
I think it's Z.
Oops.
The headphones I'm using are all smashed up, so I have no idea if it sounds right or not.
Where'd it go, Z?
Z. We have one Z, but the other Z's.
That's the other Z. He's trying something.
I do not mess with around with spirits too much.
What?
I don't do it. I don't do spirit communication a lot when I'm here.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just seems to bring. Sometimes I don't know if it's my prayer, I'm not doing it right, or I'm not confident enough. But it seems to bring people nightmares in my house. My husband has PTSD.
So do I.
And it really likes to mess with him.
Yeah, so do I. Do you have some sage, Palo Santo?
I do have some loose sage in the kitchen.
Palo Santo is really, really good for negative,
Mm-hmm.
and I would suggest you get that.
Okay.
And I can hook you up to a place
Mhm.
that
SLS. Sorry.
that
That's what I want, an SLS. I
that's
love those
very
things.
inexpensive, and you get 20% discount.
Wow.
Just let me know and I can drop the link.
Mm.
Or actually,
My spirit
Cassie,
star is shaking.
Cassie has it. Swimmer's so it was like when this one went this way, that was yes, and this that was no.
Oh, are you seeing a stick figure? You seeing a spirit?
That's no.
Whoa, that's cool.
So ask me a question, Z. Can you turn off your YouTube?
I can't. I've got a phone and everything on at the same time.
No.
That's what was happening with me. I was like, which one am I listening to? Because I couldn't figure it out. I'm like, oh man, this is probably a big old mess.
I think since Halloween is coming closer, I'm going to do a bunch of crafty things like you've done there, Mittens.
Mhm.
Putting together all of those cool things.
It's working good, huh?
Yeah, but it's not showing anything.
Spirits. Will my true love come? Oh, yes, right away. Did you guys see that?
Wow.
Oh, now this one's going that way. I am not moving. That is for sure. They're telling me, stop asking. We've already told you.
Your true love is coming.
All right. Let's see. Another question. Will I meet him before winter comes? Will I meet him before winter comes?
She wants her true love. It's gonna happen, Carol.
I'm shaky. So yeah. It was a slow yeah. I wonder what that meant. Hoping this one goes over.
This is one of the UFOs that I was working on when I was in chat.
Oh wow.
Oh cool.
Yeah, that's one of them that I like. Oh, I want to turn that into a V-scope.
Cassie, you have a question?
Let's see. Will my true love come?
Spirits. When will will Cassie's true love come to her?
I better say yes. Sound like a witch. Totally.
Sorry if I'm squeaking.
That's okay. Still trying to.
Carol, I know you're doing the spirit. I know you're doing the rods at the same time.
Yeah. That was a yes. Took forever. What did now what were you saying, Z?
I says, I know you're doing the rods at the same time. I'm just trying to see if Jennifer's going to appear.
Ooh.
Who's Jennifer?
Jennifer, the doll.
The doll.
Remember his doll, Jennifer?
Jennifer?
Yeah.
Jennifer?
Yeah.
Jennifer? Yeah. Repeat.
She's rapping. Come on, Spirit. I want
Spirit.
to see you.
Will my true love be tall?
Tall. Where'd you go, Mittens? Oops. There you are.
There she is. So they kind of went over there on their own time.
So maybe he might
Maybe.
be short.
Maybe he'll be taller, but not as tall as I'd like him to be. Maybe.
She likes tall men.
Yeah. Broad shoulders. Dances with fire. With a grass skirt around them. What else can I ask? Will he have brown hair? Did I ask that already?
Nope.
Will he have brown hair?
Can you ask if any spirit is near Carol? Or you, Shimmer? Oops. Damn it.
So yes, he's gonna have brown hair. It's gonna be brown hair. Will he be a Marine? Will he be a Marine?
We know what Carol wants.
What does Carol want?
She wants a Marine. Tall, broad-shouldered, brown-haired Marine.
I have a quick voice if you hear it. If you hear a voice saying, yes, ma'am.
Oh.
You gonna get that Marine?
No, he's not gonna be a Marine.
Oh.
That's okay. What else?
Is he gonna be a firefighter?
Nah,
No?
I've been there, done that. Does he live in my state? Does he live in my state?
Whoa.
You find one?
You're in my seat. Back again.
Is it working, Z?
What was the question I asked? 'Cause I just got a yes to it.
She don't remember. Is he going to live in my city?
Yes. Good.
You're like me. With that blonde moment.
Mhm. Will it be love at first sight? Love at first sight.
You know what will be?
Mm.
Oh no. Oh no, Mittens. She said the spirits are messing with her internet.
Oh no. Oh. Oh. What was the question? Love at first sight. Well,
It was
that
pretty
was
cool,
a yes.
Penny. It was awesome.
Love at first sight. Do you have dowsing rods, Z?
I don't think he does.
We could do dueling
The
rods.
duel. The duel. Dueling. That would be cool.
Yeah. I think so. Any other questions, Kathy?
I don't. Do you, Z?
What? What?
I said, I don't. Do you, Z? Any questions for the spirits?
Z, you can ask one. Maybe not. Mittens, do you have one?
Okay.
Now he's muted. Can you ask if any spirit is near Carol? I can ask. Spirit. Is there any spirits near me? This would be yes.
Yes, there is.
Hmm. What can I ask? Will we know once we meet each other that we are meant for each other and have been waiting a long time for each other to meet? Did that make sense?
No.
No? Damn. Will when we meet, will we know when we meet that we
We're
were
soulmates.
that we're soulmates and that we were meant to meet? And
Spirits are trying to tell you something.
mhm. Okay. So spirits, will we know when we meet each other that we are soulmates? This one's going to the yes. That one went yes.
I think it's true.
Yeah. Can you ask us? Oh, that was another one.
Blah, 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 blah.
I have a question. Spirits, will my daughter be able to give birth to both of her twins? Will she have a healthy delivering naturally to her twins?
Who, Mike? Do you have dowsing rods? Dowsing rods?
This is the first panel I've ever been on. Was your guys's? Ever.
Really? That's awesome.
I get asked. I never go. Like, no,
Oh.
no.
You feel comfortable with me, huh?
I do.
Aw. That's awesome.
I didn't want to answer that question. Ooh, I can ask a question about the doll.
There you go.
Spirits, my new doll. Is there anything attached to the new doll that I bought? That
Z,
would
don't-
be yes. That would
Z,
be
you don't-
yes.
Sorry. Z, you don't have any rods, do you?
Mm-mm. Well, not when I can show in public anyway.
Just make some real quick. Really easy. You got wire hangers? Wire rods anywhere?
Mm-mm.
Wow.
Do you have a question for my rods?
Yeah, I'm kind of a...
Actually, I don't actually.
Aw. Can't just make one up?
Is Carol ever going to come face to face with a spirit?
Well, I have my grandparents. You mean like face to face as I can see them?
Yeah, and you catch it on camera.
Catch on camera or see them with my own eyes? Will I ever be able to see with my eyes a spirit or catch one while I'm filming? That was a hesitant yes. So there must be some stipulations in there. Like, you know, you're going to, but it's going to be like this. That's how it's going to happen. Or, yeah.
The most feeling I'm getting, I'm thinking it's towards that cemetery you were at.
Yeah.
Did you investigate Crybaby Bridge yet?
Yeah, my last live stream, I went over there. The spirit box wouldn't work. Well, it did work, but something I have to figure out on my phone where it will pick it up. It's like what it's doing is not wanting to pick up anything other than just my voice. So I'm gonna have to kind of figure that out. I did a couple of things.
I'm on camera.
What?
I was asking if Mittens is scared to come on camera. It's just because we can see it in the mirror.
Mittens, are you there?
I'm here.
You know what you
I
should
know. I'm on. This is actually like I'm sitting like. What you're seeing on the screen is to my left, up against the wall. And I'm actually facing the wall to the north. That's west. But that mirror's old. I'm actually gonna have to figure out what to do with it when I leave the country. I can't leave it with just anybody. That won't work.
There's a good question, Carol.
what?
Should Mittens give the mirror to any family members or friends?
And nobody wants it. Because anybody who knows me in my house, that her name was Camille. She would speak audibly, and she would love it, and she would laugh. Because my husband, he's from Libya, so his accent's really funny. When we fight, we'd argue, and it'd be just the dumbest thing. And all of a sudden, she'd come on and go, "You're funny." I'm like, "What the hell?" We both look at each other. He doubts it. He's like, "No, this ain't real. This ain't real." But then when I turn it on and I had Arabic come through the SB7.
Arabic?
I had Arabic come through, and he's like, "Go put that away now." That freaked me out too, because I didn't think that was really possible, to be honest.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Oh God, that light was killing me.
Here soon we'll have Mittens like not shy at all. She'll be showing herself and
Oh, this is what I was
Well,
going to
I
ask
look
you.
like crap.
I was going to ask you, Mittens, when you do like your crafty things like this, you should do a video on how to.
I do on the Spirit Star a basic how-to.
Yeah.
I'm really like my last video, I did it on that camera, that Steadicam stabilizer. I did my best. I showed myself. I thought, you know what? Nah, I don't know about that. That's sounds crazy. So I had to cut a ton out. It was too long because what I was trying to explain, I couldn't get it out in the right words. And every time I turned around, my son came in the room. Somebody came in every time. But I wanted to show people that you don't have to spend a ton of money to do this.
Yeah.
Like that jar I made is literally a lot of trash. The marbles I had, that's a honey jar. And there's cork from, I don't know, I had it laying around for something. And I put a beading needle in the middle of a bead into the cork to hold the star up. Because I got different stars. I made a bunch of them out of tinfoil works, but it's not as good as like, I got this is from like one of those tins, like if you have deli food and it's that metal, that's what that's made out of. And I made some, here. This is like out of pop cans. They're much more sturdy. Then you don't have to worry about them bending or not communicating. And
I see a little alien there too. I see that little alien face.
Yeah, that's Freddy. I got two. I got one in a little capsule too. Where did he go? Oh, you want to hear something really strange? My son, he has ADD. He has some learning problems, and he had to be good for the whole 3 to 4 days without any problems, and he could get anything he wanted. And he picked that little alien for me, so it meant a lot. Well, the neighbor kid stole it, and then I went down there because it means a lot. Not that it's worth a fortune, but it means a lot to me. So I went down there and asked for it, and she made up a whole story about being her grandma's that was hanging in her house from a string on a light. I'm like, man, you come up with a lie that fast? Are you kidding me? I go, really? And I'm like, well, did it have a little hole in the head for the string? She says, yeah. I go, well, yeah, mine don't, so that's mine. She didn't give it back. Some bad stuff happened, and somehow or another, my son was over there, and then they're playing on the floor. They got in a fight. The other kid threw the little alien down, and he grabbed it and said goodbye. I'm like, wow. But yeah, she had really bad luck. I don't know if this is a true thing, but you know how you get angry inside no matter how you don't want to be angry with somebody? And
Yeah.
you're just like so pissed off. You're like, I shouldn't be mad about that. I should just blow it off. I shouldn't be like this. I should just forgive and forget. Well, I couldn't, and I was just so angry every time I thought about it or looked where it was at before, and I didn't have it. She ended up getting kicked
Oh,
out. I, I'm
oh,
gonna
I
go
think
out
what is in you?
again. I have to turn off my freaking YouTube, I think. So, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if your energy can transfer like that or not. I'm not positive, but I felt kind of bad. You know, I mean, nice people.
Mm-hmm.
You think it could transfer like that? You think your energy could transfer like that if it? See, I'm not a person. I love. I forget. I mean, I don't hold any grudges ever. And that was the first time in a long time that I held any kind of grudge. So I don't know if my energy did that or not. I hope not. I'd hate to have that happen because of me.
Is my dad with me right now? That'd be a yes.
Mm-hmm.
Center, please. Ooh. Center, please.
Ooh, nice movement.
Is my sister here with me now? I take that as a no.
I think she.
Yeah, that's a no.
Hmm.
She's just in a better place.
Yep.
Dad just probably feels like he needs to come check us out every once in a while. Probably worries about mom and, you know. Spirits. Is there a little girl in period clothing that hangs out at the back tree line of my property? Yep. Took a little bit, but I went to yep.
Do you feel anything there, Carol? Any spirits?
Do I feel these spirits?
Mm-hmm. Do you feel any spirits? Like, do you feel something there?
Like as in this second.
Yeah.
There's just that familiar, which I'm assuming is my dad, but then there's always been a protective kind of comfort. Then I kind of think that might have been the lady who passed away in the house.
Mm.
But you know,
Have you ever? Yeah, I think in the room next to her is the room where the previous owner's daughter passed away.
yeah, like that way. The room over on that side is my mom's room, and that's the room that she passed away in. And that's where my dad's ashes are. And my sister's ashes are downstairs in the living room. But Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not typing in chat. I had to close the YouTube. It was messing things up.
YouTube always messes things up.
Oh, okay. It's not just me then. All right. Actually, right above all my spirit stuff there. Well, the first time, like I was saying, when you said, "Is that your altar?" I didn't realize I built like that, but yeah, I had intention with, creating a space for it. And then Bloody Mary in New Orleans, I went to hers and I said, "Hey," because I have a video and I do not know. It looks like there's a face that appears in the mirror. I was just doing. Like I was just shooting a small footage of what it would look like on screen. I just put music on it. I wasn't doing spirit box or nothing, just to show people what it looked like. And all of a sudden you can see images in the background. People are like, "Yeah, I see what you mean." I go, "I don't know if it's like reflection or what." So that's on one of them. You'll see the setup, and there's like, it looks like a base appears. But then again, I had my camera like where, well, you can't really see. Well, you can see my webcam, I guess, right here, right there. See it? That's the webcam right here.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't know. A lot of strange things showed up in that mirror, and it does in that mirror. This mirror is always usually covered or facing the wall or tilted up so I don't look directly into it. Always.
I have this mirror that I found, and I did a rough kind of paint job to it that looked like it had been painted over many, many times.
Mm-hmm.
Like a I need to bring that in. It's an old one.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I want to bring it into the bedroom.
This one's actually got the mirror part coming off the back of it. It's oblong. It's laying sideways. Actually, I don't know what year it is. That's the little flowers and the little hole right through the mirror itself to hang on the wall. I have no idea about the age or anything. I got my kitty's ashes right above all this stuff. There's another shelf right up on top from where the pendulum's hanging. My kitty's ashes are up there. She passed away on Easter. Well, we had to put her down on Easter. She was 20 years old, and all of a sudden, well, not all of a sudden, she's 20 years old. But what I'm saying is she lost the ability to walk, and then she was just going to the bathroom all over herself, and she was in such pain, and she was just skin and bone.
Yeah.
So, and she just looked at me with those eyes like, please do something, Mom. Come on, So, yeah, her ashes are here. We actually saw, me and my daughter's cat were sitting here, and I was holding her, and this was maybe almost a week after she passed away, and I had her ashes back up there. I was sitting there, and then she was looking over there, and I was looking over there. I go, I miss her too, and I was crying. And then all of a sudden, and then the lights were on perfectly, and this ball, not really even a ball, it was like a streak of mist, fog, orb-like thing, just kind of streaked from over in that area, right up between me and the other cat's head, because I was holding her. And I know I saw it because she looked at the exact same time I did when I was crying about it.
Oh, wow.
And I'm like, oh man, you think, did I see that? Did I imagine that? I'm thinking, well, then why would the cat look?
Yeah.
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 It made me feel better though. It did.
Yeah. If and when the time comes that my Bubba has to be put down, I'm gonna have them come to my house so he doesn't have to leave. And
yeah, I wish I could have did that too.
Yeah.
This was all the COVID stuff. I didn't even really get to say goodbye to her too much because they took her from the car. But they come out, got the money, they took her in, and that's about it. They did give me a little keepsake with her little paw print.
Yeah.
I don't know if the other places do that or not.
Some
but they
places,
gave me,
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll show her. I have to be careful. That's like a little bowl. I don't know if you'll be able to see it on camera, but it's the cutest little thing.
Oh.
That's her little paw print and a heart.
That's so cute.
She was tiny.
Aw.
Yeah, that's my Speedy. That's her name. But it's like some kind of soft kind of clay. It's been drying out since Easter, and it's still kind of squashy. I don't understand it.
Just keep it out in the air.
Yeah, it has been.
Are you still using the rods, Carol?
Yeah.
I just want to find out, am I using the right meditation appropriate for my spiritual growth?
Okay. Using the same yes, no.
Yeah, please.
Oh, yep. Okay, yes. It just went to yes. Yep. All right. Is Stephen using... Okay, that wasn't called for. Listen. What is your yes answer?
What is my yes answer? What the rod's yes answer?
Rod. Okay. Now, can you show me your center, please? Can you show me your no answer? Okay.
Hi, Jesse James.
Hey, Jesse. All right. Is Stephen using the best meditation for his spiritual journey? So it hesitantly, not hesitantly, but kind of slowly went to yes.
Okay, does that mean I have to take my time more with the meditation? And it
What?
was does that mean that was to take more time in doing the meditation because it was slowly going around to yes?
I think what it means is the whole meditation thing is good, yes. Maybe change things a little,
Okay.
maybe play with things, feel what feels better, use what feels better, tweak it, maybe that's the word. Maybe if you need to tweak it, see it just to see if one thing feels better than the other, maybe it gives you results.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out how they are changing things because normally I sit on the floor with a cover down on me and I cross my legs in and I close my eyes and I just listen to shaman music.
I do monks praying with the drums. No, the flutes. I'm trying to remember which one it was. I know it's the monks chanting their prayers, but I really like that. It helps me when I sleep.
Well, I've tried the Indian tribe music with the drums and things, but it kept making me like feel fidgety all the time.
Something about the monks.
I like doing it in the shower.
Yeah.
Beg your pardon?
Excuse me.
Meditate.
What do you do in the shower? No.
Meditate. Like sit down and I'm serious. Sit down and
Yes.
and just meditate, guys. I'm sorry. It's the best.
If I had a tub, I used to do that. I used to do rain baths. I called them rain baths. I'd have the shower going and then fill up the tub and then just sit there.
It's the only way I can do it.
Takes a lot of water, but
Mhm.
worth it.
Mm.
If you ever want to meditate in the tub, get yourself some Epsom salt and baking soda. Put them in there together with some drops of essential oil that you like. And first it will detox you of some chemicals, right, that you don't need. It makes your skin soft. It will help you to relax, and therefore you can meditate and just lean back and you're smelling it. So you're using your senses, you're using your nose, your touch, the warmth,
Mhm.
just the sound of the water when you move, all those things together help to just get a little deeper because you're centering yourself. You're becoming aware of yourself, and that way you can focus on the smell.
Have you ever
Focus
tried
on it.
have you ever tried that, Z? In the shower or in the bath?
Never in the bath because I'm always a bit nervous. What happens if I get a vision? Is
Okay.
somebody passing in the bath or something, and then I'm in the bath myself?
Yeah, maybe not in the bath for you then. But could
That
you
would
try it?
that'd freak me out too.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's why I always normally sit in the hard floor with nothing around me, just in case I get a vision or something. I jerk it, and I don't want to end up hitting my hand off someone or my foot off something or standing up too quickly and falling over something.
True.
You can do it just laying in bed. Get super relaxed. Get your feet up if you need to. Just lay there. There's nothing saying that you need to sit straight up and all that. It's just a position where you are comfortable, but you can also be alert to what you are hearing and what you are focusing on, if that makes sense. But I do it when I'm laying down, and a lot of it has to do with prayer, either listening to the monks or Tibetan singing bowls are awesome. Or I have this app that has it's a good app. It's got some, but anyway, also, if I'm saying my prayers, that's a form of meditation for me because my brain won't let me go silent. Because if I don't put something in it, it's going to go to a lot of negative things, flashbacks or intrusive thoughts. So,
Have you guys tried the Himalayan salt lamps? Anybody?
yeah, I have two of them. I have one here
What are
that's on
those?
right now. See this
The
one?
lamp.
Lamps, yeah.
Wait,
Have you tried it at all, Z?
can't even
Sorry,
see it.
no, I haven't tried it.
Can't even tell it's a ball with balls.
Yeah, you might need to try that Himalayan salt lamp like that in your room. And you're in there and
Yeah.
like she's doing, just laying there, relaxing. Maybe even a little music.
Yeah.
That bowl I showed you full of that big Himalayan salt is a lamp, and when we were having troubles with things happening around here, I turned that on in the bedroom here, and it's kind of a bit bright to sleep. But I told my husband that it would help, that nothing should happen and be all right.
Yeah.
Because he's Arab, so he believes in jinns. Like he believes everybody has jinns. You have the good one and the bad one. You got one that tells you good and one tells you bad. Kind of like our little angel and devil on the shoulder.
Yeah.
And everybody's born with them, he said.
Mm-hmm.
And when things come through that he knows I can't speak Arabic, just there's very, very few words. And I'll come to him, I'll say, well, what does this mean? And he'll look at me, well, where did you hear that from? I'll say, well, I heard it through the spirit box. He's like, I told you, put that away.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it just makes them nervous. And, you know, like, for instance, he does not know I have a tarot deck. He does not know.
Oh.
I was just got curious. I was watching one day and I thought, you know, they're interesting. I'd like to see what they're about. And being raised, well, I wasn't really raised Christian. I became a true Christian later in life, in my 20s. And then that was always pounding in my head, but there was just a strong yearning, just wanting to check it out. So I did. I bought the book, a complete book, which is really good. Book, but it's got so much information it's hard to take in, you know. And
Yeah.
I bought the Rider-Waite deck. I'm okay with it, but the only thing is like when I can do a reading, it's really strange. All of a sudden, I'll get a feeling on somebody. Like one time in Francis's stream a long time ago. This was like when I first started, and she was trying to get a reading. Like, well, she was asking more questions than what were on the oracles. So I said, well, I can give it a shot, and I did, and it turned out right. So I was happy about that. I go, now don't take every word I say for sure, because I'm new to this. You know, I don't want them to think and make the decisions based on what I'm telling them. You know, because man, that'd be hard. You know. But yeah, I mean, I did get it right, and I didn't get the real gigantic ones. I just got.
Hey, those are mine.
Yeah, I got these because they were the oldest,
Yeah.
or one of the oldest, I should say.
Yeah.
And there's a book. Did you see the book, Carol?
Mine was just a big piece of paper folded up into a book.
I bought this book.
Ooh. Nice. Ooh, open it up for me.
Okay.
I was going to say that's like the oracle cards that Cassie gave.
It got a lot of information. Like it'll say, "Healing for this back."
Oh, wow. I need that book.
I got it at Barnes and Noble. It
You
was,
did?
yeah.
How much was it?
$20.
Huh.
Carol, you could get it for free. You could just ask Mittens to take pictures of each page for you and send it to you.
What's that?
That'd take all day.
Oh, guys.
Look at that.
You know,
Oh my
if you
goodness.
look at this, I don't know how clear it is, Connie, because I can't really see what I'm doing.
The 10 most important something.
So it tells you like what does like for instance the first one is the figure's position and pose. It says open with large wings spread wide and chin in the air. It's ready to take off and launch himself into the air.
Cassie,
And that's off the pool.
That is so cool.
Oh, it is. I love it.
Does it have the reverse in there too?
The what?
The reverse?
The reverse, yes, it does.
I went to naughty.
It does. Let's see here. I need glasses, but I don't have any.
Oh, I want that so bad.
Here's an example. This is on 8 strength. Right. Let's see. Where's my finger? Tell me if you can read it.
I can't.
Okay, hold on. You'll see it. It'll say positive, negative.
Positive. I think it says cleansing or creating or something.
Yeah, it says positive. Well, here. Right there is negative. It says the negative aspect of it.
So that's upside down.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I found what's really interesting. See, and I'm not really. I don't know what you know. I don't know what you're telling me.
What cards?
We're curious.
The Rider-Waite, right?
Yeah.
Rider-Waite deck.
Interesting thing here to find out what card represents you.
That's like the easiest deck, Citizen. The starter deck.
It's like the original, Like, there's a big long story about this.
Oh yeah, it talks all about it too.
How, yeah, it's like the original. She did seances and yada yada yada.
Mm-hmm.
Try to find them because there's a card that represents you, and it goes according to your birthday. Oh, here it is. Excuse me. It's called, your personality card. It says you work out the sum of the digits of the birth date. Sorry, I can't see this very good. Like, for instance, it gives you the 3rd of September, 1968. So it's 9/3/1968. So then what you do is 9 plus 3 plus 1 plus 9 plus 6 plus 8 equals 36. If the number of the sum is between 1 and 21, then the major card of the deck has the same number as the respective personality card. And that card comes with both a number and a subtitle. It says, and then so you figure that out. And then, for instance, if it's over, let's see, what is it? Oh, if it's over 21, then you just subtract 21 from that. It says if the sum is 22, the personality card would be 22. So once you add up all the numbers to the date of your birth.
So is it hard to learn how to do tarot?
The thing is, if you are just starting out and all you have is your little book and what you're drawing, right, from it, you can go and read what it says. And the more you do that, the more you get used to the cards. And then you just read up on what each card is. And then each card has a picture that also plays along.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, the 3 of Swords, that's like a heartbreak card, a start over. So, for me, I'll get extra things in my head. Sometimes they might be right on. Sometimes they might not make sense at all. So
yeah, I know what you're talking about there.
Yeah.
Because here too, it like to figure out your personality card. I guess that that card, if it comes up in your reading when you're reading them, it has more significance.
Yeah.
It's like they're saying, well, am I or my spouse gonna be coming up? So like if your personal card came up, you would know it was that person.
Oh,
so
yeah.
like it says here, it says, however, the sum is 23 or higher, as an example above, then you have to work out the sum digits of the original sum. In that example, the digits of 36 would be 3 plus 6 equals 9, and then 9 would be your card. So if it's over 22, then you take, like, say, well, in this case, it says 36, so it's 36. So it's 3 plus 6 equals 9. Then that's a major arcana card. That was really throwing me off when I was reading that. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I want that book.
Yeah, I got it at Barnes and Noble. I know they're on the internet. I saw them on eBay, but I was too impatient.
$20 for it though?
Go on eBay. You can get them way cheaper, but I just get impatient sometimes.
Yeah. I've never gone through eBay, so I don't know if I'd feel comfortable.
Well, eBay, as long as you got PayPal, you're cool, and then you can see what, like what kind of sellers they are and if they're verified.
Yeah.
Like the one thing I do like about the book, it talks about the position, and if the person seems larger in one picture and there's people off in the distance, it'll explain that too.
Yeah, yeah.
And the colors.
Exactly.
And what water lilies mean. Like water lilies, in positive sign is beauty and purity, the value of spiritual life. The negative, the lily depicts on the tunic they have no roots, and danger or becoming of upright uproot it and getting things out of context. I cannot read. Dang my eyes. I gotta admit it. I need glasses. It's over.
I need
I'm
new
old.
glasses.
See, that
Well-
might be a good thing. That might be a good thing to bring on to Awaken is somebody that specializes in meditating.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you're wanting to learn the best way to meditate.
Yeah.
That's
I
the
can-
hardest thing to do.
I can talk to you about meditation because I have for years fought with it. And when you've got PTSD and trying to meditate, it's a whole new game.
Mm-hmm.
But it really takes there's a certain megahertz that really helps with all kinds of different things. There's you just have to find something that gives you that inner peace.
And then, like, because
When
you did,
feel it,
you did massaging. Is that what you mean? Like, you had to, like, is that what you're talking about? You had to learn how to relax people?
well, I had to learn how to come down off of their feelings. You know, like you can block yourself all you want, but it's still gonna get through because, you know, I'm touching their naked body, right? And I have lotion to kind of, what's the word I'm trying to say? As like a conduit, you know, I don't know if that makes sense or not. Maybe I'm not using the right words, but yeah, so you pick up all their stressors and after a full day of doing, like, you know,
Mhm.
several of those.
See, is that a question for
No, that's the thing that we should be doing as well.
you want? Oh, you want to do that on there? Okay.
Yeah, you know, I can't say anything now because people are listening.
Mm-hmm. They're watching now, or they're going to watch back, and you don't want. Yeah, and I do have a lot of that written down too. Like, do you want to get together with whoever tomorrow for that?
Yeah, I might do a private stream tomorrow.
Okay,
I wouldn't need to Carol in there anyway about something.
and then like can figure out ideas and.
Yeah. Well, I need to speak to Carol, I need to speak to Shimmer.
Mhm. Yeah.
Just let me know when you're free. I got a like full day of yard work, trying to
Right. Okay.
get back to halfway decent.
Well, Carol, that's what you could bring to the. I don't know. That's between you guys, whatever. But I'm gonna say, like, that's really cool though. The meditating is really awesome.
Yeah,
I know I'm not supposed to. Oh, I should shut up. Never mind.
we can, yeah, we can wait.
Because he wants to do it, and
Yeah,
I forgot.
yeah,
Hans,
we can.
Hansi.
We'll message each other.
Yeah, he's afraid to.
Yeah, I got it. I gotcha.
Yeah, the meditation, I tried it, but it doesn't do nothing for me. Well, I can't say it doesn't do nothing for me. It's just I cannot. Like, my mind will go wherever, or I'll start thinking of ideas, or I'm so all over the place. It's ridiculous.
See, that's
I'm like a rabbit zigzagging.
that's like the thing is, it's been put in our head that your mind, with meditating, that your mind stops and you're just listening to the sound of the om that you're making,
See, are
or
you? I'm sorry.
but that's not the case. You're meditating and your mind will focus on, if you find a really good chant, or, you know, shaman music, Indian flutes, anything that grabs you for meditation, and you can just sit back with your eyes closed and listen to that and just get deep into listening to it. There you're meditating, because you're meditating on.
Oh, stop giving out ideas, Carol.
Okay.
The other thing about that is, though, you need to find your good place.
Yeah,
If you've got
Mhm.
music anyway, you still need to find a good place.
exactly.
So,
Yeah.
see, are you going individually with Carol, Shimmer, then me? Or are we all going together? No,
You did say that right? Yeah.
no.
Put it all together.
So, are we gonna do like a
I don't share, Cassie.
oh
I'm joking.
God.
Joking.
I mean, like, okay, because I know that he has to talk with you about, stuff for the bring to the thing. I know I have ideas, and I know Shimmer has. We all have ideas.
Yeah,
So
we'll
I don't know
message.
if
I didn't want people to start get worried and think it's no, it's going to be like an interview. And have you done
no,
this many?
no. That's what I'm saying. It's like because I know that she wants to talk with you. I know Carol wants to have ideas. I do. Are we? I don't know if like we're all doing it separately or are you having like a private? I know that because you want to do it privately, so that
Mhm.
nobody
Yeah.
copies. But
I
I
think
don't
we
want
can do it all together because when our four minds come together, it's a lot better.
to. Yeah, because
Because
I don't
maybe
want to give
things
you.
that I see, other
Mhm.
people might not see it that way, but with three of their different opinions, it makes a lot more sense.
Because I just don't want to bring something to you that like maybe Shimmer already brought to you. You know what I mean? I want like if she says he wants to do this or something, like okay, it's fine. I don't know how to explain
Well,
it.
there's no ideas being brought to my attention yet, so that's why I would rather wait till it's in the private, so they're all
hmm
on time on that.
Like I said, I know she's got stuff. Carol's got stuff. I got stuff. Missy's coming. Missy, we got Missy.
Mm-hmm.
So like we all have these ideas, and
Why
Well,
don't we just kind of send what we think we have knowledge of to him, and if he's interested in,
well, why don't we just
know?
do a private
Yeah.
panel, Carol?
Yes, we'll do that. We'll do
And I
that.
think it sounds all interesting. Like there's going to be so much on there,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because
well, I need to ask for help on interviewing because I'm poop at interviewing.
You what?
I'm poop at interviewing.
You're poop at interviewing?
He's
Yeah.
pimp. He's pimp.
Pimp. You
Poop.
pimp.
No, a poop.
You're poop?
I'm poor at it.
Poor.
Oh, you're poor at it.
Mm-hmm.
You're not interviewing. We're just all kind of coming together with ideas.
We're
No,
throwing
I'm talking
ideas
about
up.
what we're doing on the channel. I need
Yeah.
to get help on what
Mhm.
to ask and all different types of things like that. So
I
Yeah.
can help you with that.
thank you, Carol.
Oh, you're welcome.
It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome.
See, even I need help sometimes.
What? A man needs help? Come on.
See, it's gonna be great because you're gonna have Carol, you're gonna have me, you're gonna have Shimmer. Like I said, I know Missy even wants to help too. So it's gonna be awesome. It really is.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool.
So cool.
Yay.
We can all bring stuff to the table,
I'll bring
Exactly.
some tequila. Hmm.
Fresh
Like
mind brings new experiences.
And what you just put in the personal chat, Z, is like some great ideas. Great ideas.
Mm-hmm. It's never been thought of yet.
Yeah, exactly. And I know Shimmer's got some ideas. I know Carol, has great.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be so cool.
And like I said, I don't really share much of myself with you guys, so I'm just saying I'm willing to little by little.
But Cassie, if anybody's listening, a very good idea is somebody up to interview, you get them to take down the trousers and ask them to cough. That's a good idea for doing that.
I'm out.
Carol, you're close.
I
with
love
us.
your ideas.
Carol, you connect with us. Like me and you, like we're so much alike.
And I said,
then-
poor girl.
we are like we connect a lot, and then
Yeah.
Z's very positive, a very very positive, soul. We connect with him.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yep.
just positive
Exactly.
people, wanting to come together and
We have negatives every day. The reason why everybody comes on to YT is to be nice, relaxed, chilled out, have some laughs and giggles to forget about
isn't
all
that what
the negatives went through the day.
you said today, Carol?
What they say.
You said YouTube should be for laughs and
Oh
fun
yeah.
and positives, and
Yeah.
see, it's what we all want.
Sorry, Carol, I read your mind then.
Get out of there.
But I mean, that's awesome. Uh-oh. Oh, I almost said it. Sorry. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, sorry.
This is the reason why I don't do any live streams or anything, because my son now went into the bathroom, in the master bathroom in my bedroom, to obviously sing and go to the bathroom. I have no idea he's 10. And I have to keep muting. Oh, here he comes.
Z, did you see what that she put? It's a great idea.
Yep.
Very great idea. Keep these ideas coming, Carol. I feel bad because
Yeah.
I mentioned something that is up Shimmer Soul's alley, so I'll leave that to her to bring to the table. Let's see.
Nosy, when you said, does
Yes.
that light bulb ever light up, or could the spirits light up? That's a great question. I'm sitting here looking at it, thinking about it. There's a way to do that. Quite easy. You just take, even a 9-volt battery, one on the negative, one on the positive, put the positive to the side, and the negative, like almost touch. And you know how people use flashlights where they unscrew them just so they are off?
Yep.
Yeah, the same thing. You could take the bare wire,
Yep.
and you could put it almost touching it and say, if you go ahead and you touch this wire, put a mark there or whatever you want. And I bet you that could work. See, this is where my
thing
I like to build.
is, how spirits can turn on off switches in any normal house.
Right.
The reason why I say the light bulb, because I was thinking there's an idea where you could just get like a normal light. You think you put the light bulb in with a wire coming out, but just attach it to a normal switch, so that way you could turn the switch on and off. Because I know they can switch on and off switches.
Oh, sure they can. Yes, definitely. I've got a weird brain, because you can see from my little display. I'm kind of strange. It's who I am. Sorry.
Carol's, she's just going on some good ideas.
Well, they're really basic, and what I was trying to do is, because you go look at ghost hunting equipment, it is expensive, and some of the stuff really ain't what it really is anyway. And I'm thinking, well, these are basic. You can put them in the jars. Like I've had the Spirit Star spin many times, not consistently.
Mm-hmm.
So I know that it's not influenced by anything but other than a spirit when it's in its jar like that. And those are also used for telekinesis, like to control the power from your brain to be able to maneuver. That's originally where the star part came in to play. So I thought, well, instead of doing it that way, the way they were doing it, I'll rebuild it. So I created this whole globe thing. There's no magnets or nothing, and nothing is magnetic in it, actually. Well, no, I don't think tin would be the aluminum. So the only thing that's going to influence that would have to be a force within it. Yeah, you could use it without, but like you go to a cemetery or you want to go out somewhere outside, have it in a closed like that.
Mm-hmm.
And if it starts moving and you're far away from it, then I mean, you're gonna be able to tell whether it's shaking because, like, if I shake it, see, you see the wobble just from a little shake, right? But I have to sit there and do it, and you can see it rocking like that.
Yep.
And then spirit, like when it's spirit, it'll just be a smooth spin.
Mm-hmm.
But it takes a little bit, and you're gonna notice it shaking if someone's trying to do it. I like things that you can tell that it's for real. Oh, quit screaming at me, cat.
I love these ideas, Carol. Love them.
Man, you're probably going to slap me for this. But doesn't people to do with UFOs use that type of thing like that? It's nothing like what you've got, the design you've got, but I'm sure it's something like that with a taupe.
What part do you mean? The
spinny bit.
Yeah? I don't know.
Exactly, Shimmer.
I know. Have you? I mean, you've heard of this? Is what I want to build. It's called a spooky radio. You've heard of that, right, Z?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Okay. That's what these come in. And look up coils for energy. Like you'll see it in Oregon Energy and stuff like that. This coil in this direction is clockwise and counterclockwise. If you make one of these, no matter how big it is, but you got to make sure it's in the right direction facing towards you, that brings in positive vibes, positive energy, feeling good. It really does work. Because I made a big one and I put it underneath my bed. And I wanted to see if it worked. And so I did that, and I put that under there to see if my husband would say anything. And he did. He said, things are sleeping so much better now. I said, oh, really? And I was like, okay, I experiment. So I just basically did the two coils, one to hold it, stand up, and one like this, so it's vice versa. So I put on top, thinking maybe they can use this conduct energy because the Tesla Spooky Radio, he made two with the coils, and they had antennas. Please don't come in here, guys. But the two antennas, and they were facing like this, and they were in a mason jar, and they have wires coming up each one. And voices start coming through, hence the word spooky radio. You can barely hear, but you can put like the new one. You just put spooky radio or Tesla Spooky Radio DIY. Just put it into Google and look for it, and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. And that too is inside a jar, a mason jar, and then the coils up are on top. You know, of course, some people hook it up to the computer. See, and I think that this is the problem when I have with that. People, well, I know Steve Huff did it. He hooked it to the computer. I wouldn't hook mine to the computer. I want to replicate it just as he did, and I will use my voice recorder.
Yeah.
Because it's real. I mean, you can hear it, but it's real. I don't know how to say it. It's kind of distant, tinny, echoey. Because, you know, you're not going to get no stereo sound, of course.
Mm-hmm.
But you will get voices out of it. I haven't built it yet, but I am going to. I just have to get my confidence up enough. But yeah, I mean, and the pendulum, I was reading up on pendulums, and then I'm thinking, well, they go, well, in order for spirit to use a pendulum, you have to be holding on to it because spirit works through you and goes through your hand. Yeah, I understand that. But I thought, well, I've had them move things. Well, in the same house I got that mirror from, I had them drop things, throw things. I mean, move things all over the place in that place. Well, that place was horrible. So I know they can move it. That's why I have this one hanging. This one's hanging from the shelf on top. All I did was take a paper clip and just hooked up like that. And just hooked it to the top of the shelf. And that's how it sits. One night I was sitting here and I was trying to do some communication. And you know how I bumped it off of there? You know when it fell off earlier? That's because I bumped it. But it actually rocked, and it flipped, and it hit one of the jars or something because it sounded like it hit glass. And then it came flying back at me this way. And I'm like, whoa, okay. So then I just kind of put that back up on the top there, and I didn't let that hang for quite a while. I mean, it's quite easy to build and things for them to manipulate. I enjoy building and creating.
I am definitely gonna make that jar pendulum thingy.
Oh,
Thingy
yeah.
that Bob.
Yeah.
So what does it do, may I ask?
Well, which one?
Just
The jar pendulum?
like a regular pendulum? Yes.
Yeah, it is. It literally is. It literally is. Let me get on the light here. It literally is a string in a jar hanging from the middle of. Let me take that out there. That's for spices. So I went ahead and I poked a hole in the center of it. I brought the string through, tied it in that, and glued it. And then I put this on it too, just like if I needed my energy. Like, for instance, I didn't know if I was going to need to hold on to it at all, so I could do it that way so you can, if I needed to hold it. Because it would be really hard to try to get that to move with my, you know what I'm saying, with mine. So I did it this way so people can't say, oh, you're moving it, you're swinging it, you're doing this, you're doing that. It's just a little, it's some beads I had. The last one was a really, I don't know, it was on a lamp or something, but that little one is I love that crystal. That's an Austrian crystal on the bottom. I found off the lamp, or it was on the end of something, and I just loved it.
Ooh, pretty.
Yeah. And that's heavy. This one's very heavy, actually.
Yeah. And then, which makes it better.
Yeah, I haven't done a DIY on it, though. I haven't done a DIY on it. I was like, I don't even know if people are going to be interested.
I think they will. I was interested.
You guys are nice people. I don't always get nice people.
Good, Shimmer. Good.
Well, you need to change where you go, I guess. I don't know.
Well, no, like, you know, I put things up and everybody's like, you know, obviously I'm not in the YouTube game to become a big YouTuber. First off, if you try to search mittens, good luck. That's all I got to say. You can't really find me hardly.
What'd you say, hon?
If you try to search mittens in YouTube,
Mm-hmm.
I won't come up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just made it like to share with friends and this and that is what I intended to do.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's why I don't, you know, like people always drop the link. And I'm like, unless I want to share what I made, I will. But
right.
I'm not. I don't like the sound of my voice. So
Nobody does. Nobody does.
Are you sure?
I'm positive. All those stories that I've done, I don't like my voice.
You guys got pretty voices.
You
all got good sounding voices.
But see, we think the same as yours. Like, yeah.
Don't start lying to me now. Jeez.
No, I'm not. Like, there's nothing wrong with your voice. But
Shimmer, we could do that on Awaken.
I'm sorry, I can't see chat, guys. So if you're saying something, I apologize.
We said, hey guys, we should all do a show and tell of all our spirit stuff for a live.
I just got
So
an invention in my head, and I don't know if it'll work or not.
What?
I just got an invention in my head. I don't know if it'll work or not.
There's only one way to find out. See?
You want to put it in private chat?
No, I'm going to put it up. Now, you know how you talk about when mirrors are portals, but mirrors are always flat, right?
Right.
Now,
Well,
the image
I don't know.
here, if I can find it, is what about getting a mirror shape this way if Cassie puts it up?
Oops, I'm sorry, I can't see it. Oh, there it is.
Out of this shape. Now, because normal ones, they did say that spirits can come out, maybe like about 3 or 4 times, but with this shape, you'd only got a small space for like one spirit coming out at a time.
on the side or just a horseshoe shape in general? What do you like? What do you, which way do you
Shape
mean?
in general, because mind mirrors are always flat, so they've always
Yeah.
got that thinking with the C shape. If spirit say was to come out the side, it's going to go back in the other side, isn't it? It's going to come out the middle. So it's going to be like one at a time. Not a lot can come out at once.
Yeah, that very well. Yeah, that's possible. You can get those too. Well, I know you can do it here in the United States, but if you go to like a hardware store or whatever, you can get a mirror, and if you want them to cut that for you, they will.
Because no matter what shape of mirror you always look for, it's always flat.
Mm-hmm.
The curved mirrors you get is a circular shape where it's bent in the middle. It's nothing like the C shape.
Right. That's an interesting thought. You have to give that a try.
Yeah.
I don't like mirrors too much. The mirror that's behind, like what's behind all my stuff is that mirror, and that scares the living crap out of me. It really does.
Yeah. Another way to think about it though is, if you take two of the half C-shaped mirrors to make one big circle, could you make it a more powerful portal?
I would assume so. I know there was a couple experiments that I was looking at Organite Energy. Look up, sometime go on YouTube, and it's an old guy that does it. It's called Pyramid Energy.
Yeah.
And he takes a bunch of he has 4 pyramids, but you could put it together and make one solid, like a pyramid, But he lays them out to where there's if you look down on the top, there'd be like a quarter of an inch, half an inch out, like however far you bring them out, space them. That if you put your hand above it, you can actually feel the energy rising from it. And he was only using concrete.
Yep.
That would be an interesting one to do. I've thought about that many times, but I'm thinking, how would I get that perfect shape?
Oh, I forgot to put something in there just in case anybody's listening. Citizen Z thought of that idea 11th of August at 6:54 a.m.
Did you patent it?
Well, I never know. Maybe that idea could become worldwide. You never know.
Trying to think of cool and unique ideas to bring to the table, like different things,
Mm-hmm.
Mirrors are all yours. I don't want to. What it really made me. Well, I used to watch, Ghost Adventure. Your typical back in the day for entertainment. When I moved into my house, well, not this one. We lost it, unfortunately. But in that 1912 house, there was a dorm above the garage. And my nephew, who was living up there at the time, he experienced all kinds of weird things. This was before I knew half of the stuff. Anyway, he was talking about leaving, and it was on his birthday. He was talking about moving out with his friend. And we never had no trouble. There was a fuse that was in a fuse box that was inside the garage running up the apartment. It started on fire. After he left, it started on fire, and dang near killed his cat with smoke. I ran out there, and I saw smoke in the garage. So I ran up the stairs, got the cat, and then I called my friend's husband, who was an electrician. He said, shut it down, shut it all down. And then he goes, go unplug all the appliances. So I shut down all electricity, and I ran up there and unplugged all the appliances. Then he goes, are you sure? Did you do the stove? And I says, I'm not sure. He goes, go back up there. So I hung up with him, and I ran up the stairs in the garage, and I get up there, and there's this half wall there. I saw this full-bodied apparition of a woman. Her name, quiet. Her name was Camille. I saw her playing I know women don't understand this. You ever been so mad that you cried?
All the time.
She had that look on her face. She was only, gosh, maybe 5'3". She stared directly back at me. She was standing on the other side of that wall. And this was still daylight, mind you. It was still light out. And I saw that. And she was looking back at me. And I was too afraid to walk in. 'Cause all I kept thinking in my head is, I'm leaving. I'm letting it burn. Don't care. I started backing up. And I was walking backwards. And I was still looking at her. And this wasn't like a blip of a second, a flash, or from the corner of my eye. We're talking dead on. And I was walking out. And I closed the door. I was still looking at her, and she was still looking at me. I closed that door. I held on the railing, and man, I don't even remember going down them steps.
What?
No, but Taj, please go.
What are you talking about?
Talk about. Okay, son, you need to get out of here now.
What are you talking about?
Talk about a ghost story. Now go. No worries, dude.
What's that?
Go get your monster spray and go spray it. Here.
What's this?
It's. Don't put that in your mouth. But yeah, but that was when I really
Yes.
knew 100% it was for real. You know what I'm saying? Because like how, I don't know if you guys, well, probably not, Z, you always had that ability, but like you thought things and seen things, but you weren't quite sure. This was like an unquestionable thing that happened to me. And I called the church, okay, that I was at. I told them. And the pastors brought it out, their little thing. And one used to be Catholic, so he had one of those little holy kits, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
They came in my house, and the other guy was so nervous, he was biting his fingernails. And I said, can I give you coffee, something to make you okay? He goes, no. He goes, the minute I pulled in your driveway, I'll let you feel his fear. And the other pastor turned to him and says, look, you need to go out in the car, or you need to straighten yourself out now. And then that scared me because I had no idea about the rest of this, So he went in, he would not go into my garage where the apartment is above the garage in the loft. He only did the living room, the dining room, kitchen, and he would not even go on the upstairs of my house. And they left, and then when I told them they didn't go away, then they go, well, you did something to bring it back. I go, no, I didn't. He didn't even go around and bless everything. He only blessed just the main living room area. But that is the reason why I believe in spirit activity. And my brother heard her name, which is super funny. My brother Bill, who passed away, he was over there. He was the one working and fixing my house because it's an old house. Mm-hmm. And he goes, well, let's do an investigation. I kind of laugh and I joke. I got pictures of when we did that. It was funny because I was the one messing around. I'm that friend that's always pissing around when you want them to be serious.
Yeah.
And he asked, what's your name? What's your name? And we didn't get no response. And then we came in the house, and I said, well, Bill, dinner's ready. He goes, I gotta go bathroom, be right back up. He went upstairs in the house to use the restroom. And it was so funny. He came down the stairs, sheet white. And he's so scared. He just sat there. He didn't even eat dinner. Looking at me, he goes, Debbie. I go, what? He goes, her name's Camille, in a really, almost crying voice. And I go, what? I go, how do you know that, Bill? And he goes, I was in midstream, man. And she said it right next to my ear, Camille. And I was in midstream. I couldn't even stop peeing or nothing.
Oh, poor guy.
It scared the hell out of him. He's a 6'3" big guy.
Oh.
So I knew her name. Oh, you got to see my brother. You would be laughing your butt off so hard because he's a big guy. And, people are afraid of him.
Yeah.
Oh, Lordy.
Hi, Jesse.
But right in midstream, she literally interrupted and went right into it when he was in the middle of peeing. In the middle of his peeing. I'm thinking she could have done it more privately, but nope.
So did anything bad happen to you?
No, I don't think she was bad at all. There were some in there. I actually probably still had recordings on my EB digital recorder from way back when me and my brother were doing it, and I haven't brought myself to be able to listen to it because he's on there with me and he's passed on.
Yeah, no,
But
the reason why I says that is because maybe she got more energy to say what her name was because the position he was in, what he had out. So I'm just thinking,
oh yeah, yeah. She
because
was a good lady. She was a really nice lady.
yeah, but I'm
She
just making me think something must have happened to her. Maybe she got RETE word, and that's what brought her out to say the name because spirits know the rules and regulations about privacy as well. Normally, they don't come out and say anything when you're in the bathroom doing things.
oh, I suppose. See, and I was always half afraid. So the only time I would hear her speak, one time, okay, well, we only had one restroom, and it was 4-bedroom house. Well, 3-bedroom plus an office, I'd say. All the bedrooms were upstairs.
Yeah.
And my oldest daughter, Jada, she was in her bedroom, and I guess she was crying for me, mom. You know, she was she wanted to get out of her bed and run, but she saw a shadow figure standing by her bed, and they're taunting her. So all of a sudden, in my ear, I hear a woman's voice, like if you came right up to my ear, said, "Hurry up, wake up, she needs you." Ooh, I got chills when I said that. Ooh, I don't like that. Anyway, I woke up and then I could hear and I ran there, what's wrong? And I flipped on the light. She had to come and sleep with me. And she was, gosh, that was, she's 21 now, and that was in 2010.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, she whispered to me, she warned me of things like, but only, you're right. The only time I actually audibly heard her when I wasn't paying attention to nothing, or when I was sleeping. And she woke me up because it startled me because I heard a voice I don't know, you know?
Yeah.
And I kept thinking, oh, I'm probably just dreaming that I heard that.
Yeah, that's your normal automatic response. Is you always start thinking with a dream or.
I just wish I knew. I mean, I don't know how to. I do have, when me and my brother did it, but I don't know how to load the digital recorder. Like, how do you electronically put that onto your computer? Because I wouldn't mind giving it to you to listen to and this and that. Because, you know.
Normally just a cable. You attach it to the device to the computer and download it into the files into the computer.
It's, how old is it? From 2007. Would it still be able to do that?
Yeah. As long as it's got like a USB connector or something on it.
I think it does. I should look. I haven't had it out for so long just because we're on there and we're laughing, we're joking. And my brother was, well, he was my brother, my best friend. He was everything to me. I lost everything when he died.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. And sometimes his name is Bill or Billy. You know, you know, like you know, and you say All Red, that's his last name, and then he'll come through, he'll help you. You know why? Because he was into the scientific side of things. He loved experiments. He loved dealing with the spirits and trying to prove or debunk or either way. So you could actually probably ask for him, and I bet he would come to you.
Yeah, so that's what I like to try and do, is try and debunk things as well if possible.
Mm-hmm.
I have debunked the radio thing with the little switch you can move with your thumb up and down.
Yeah.
But sometimes even the radio, the voice recorder, sometimes you really got to watch what you're doing, because even if you have a rustly jacket on, if you move your arm quite a little bit, it does sound like a voice when you play it back again.
Yeah, yep, I do know. I was watching one on, I can't remember who did a video on that, but it proved a lot. They shuffled their feet just a tiny bit and it actually sounded like words on the recorder. So yeah, so when I do want to, man, I kind of want to get into this. I mean, I'm buying equipment and stuff. I got a lot of different things to do, but I don't have no one to do it with anymore now.
Yeah.
But
I'm with you on that.
It's like, it's one of those sayings, is it better left alone? Do you know what I mean? Yeah. I'm still nervous about it because I seen some stuff. She didn't hurt me. She scared the hell out of me. I know that I know inside that Camille started that fire out of anger. I think she was crying. I think a man either did something to her or left her, and she's highly jealous because my nephew, you know, she liked my nephew. And
What
she would
happened
speak
before
to
the
women.
fire started?
What's that?
What happened before the fire started?
It was well, my nephew was talking to me because, you know, he was in a band, this and that, and he goes, well, because the heater it's really cold up there in the wintertime and everything else. And I couldn't, you know, it was getting really expensive with all his equipment. And he goes, well, I was thinking about moving out anyway on WS. So that's fine. You can move out if you want to move out, as long as you got a place to stay. And if you ever need one, this is always open, because I just let him live there, you know.
Yeah.
And he was talking with his friends, and then apparently the one that he was leaving with that day was his birthday, actually, when the fire started. It was weird. Well, not really a fire. It was melting, smoking wires, I guess I could say, not fire.
Mhm.
But yeah, he said, well, he was going to move out and he was getting his stuff ready to move to the other place.
Yeah.
And then that's when it happened. And then that's when she showed herself to me. She showed herself to me, and it was like she was angry, crying, or something. I felt bad, but she also scared me a little bit. Like, I wouldn't want to fight her. Let's put it that way. She was.
See how things normally happen when there's a male involved, though.
Mm-hmm. Yep, she went to her brother, but then she was mad at me. Now, I don't know if maybe she held me responsible. Like, hey, it's your fault he's moving out. You know, because I was talking to him about it, and I couldn't afford to put the proper heater up there and stuff. Like,
No,
I kind of thought maybe that's why she
No,
was.
it's not your fault. It's either something bad happened to her, or she's clicking on that maybe that he was her partner.
I'm thinking so. Because there was a strange inscription on the door, and I thought I had a picture of it, but I can't find it. There's a strange, it was in Latin, and it was some saying, and my nephew looked it up, and it was some putting blessings on this house, and it's in Latin, and it was a weird metal medallion thing that stuck to the door. And on the other side was a beautiful painting. Someone did a gorgeous painting of a water lily on this door, and I always left it there. It's just so beautiful. And this lady, she looked like she might have been Hispanic, you know. She had really dark hair. You know, that's a typical, oh, she had dark hair and, you know, white dress. I mean, come on, you know, but no, I don't know what she was wearing. I was too busy looking at her face.
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt like, you know, like those jump scares, like someone's going to rush you. That's the way I felt. I'm like, oh, hell no. You're going to burn down. This is going to burn down today. I was like, no way. You could burn. And when I told the electrician that he was laughing so hard, but he was a true Christian, I told him what happened, and he was freaking out. He was just get the hell out.
Do you notice how funny though when people say that? If you say you've seen a spirit, they always come out with what were they wearing?
Yeah, you know,
You really
they
want to
do.
say, I'm sorry, but the fashion wasn't looking at that time. It was looking at there was a figure in front of me.
Yeah, believe me. I couldn't tell you. I mean, I don't know if the white comes from, you know, like how they appear, but she seemed like it'd be like looking at a real person. But let's say I could tune you out just a little bit. You're not transparent, but you're not fully, you know what I'm saying? It's not like I could see through her.
Yep.
I don't know how to explain it, because that was the first one I ever seen like that. I've had things I question. Oh, I seen that from the corner of my eye. Oh, I saw that. Oh, that's nothing. I mean, I've seen other things that are questionable, but yeah, it really went to hell after that. But I felt her sorrow, because I felt sad inside, kind of like when you're with somebody and then they leave you, that broken heart.
Mm-hmm.
I had that feeling, you know. I don't know if that was her projecting, or I don't know much about it. I really don't. And I looked up online Oh, maybe I have to email that to you if you got your email somewhere. But I put my old address in because I loved the house. I mean, I just loved the house. But when I put the address in, and a story came up talking about, because there was a little boy spirit there, and he'd come around, especially around the holidays. I couldn't see him, but I could feel him. I felt his little hand. I would say maybe about 4 years old or so. It's about that high, you know, like where if you put his hand, it would touch your waist. And I'd be cookies, and I felt like he wanted to look. And this is after, you know, I started realizing I had spirit. So then I would put the chair next to me, like a little kid would stand up to get up there and help you. I said, "Here, will this make it easier? You can come on up." And then I would feel like a gentle touch on my arm. Then I'm thinking, I'm just imagining this stuff. I'm going back crap crazy, you know. But and then the neighbor caught a picture, which was really interesting because it goes between, even Camille was caught walking between my yard and their yard. Outside, he was outside, and he saw the woman, and he asked me who I had over, and it wasn't nobody, and he described her. It was Camille. Then when my neighbor was sitting there, and I can't remember what the heck they were doing. I think they were just messing around, took some pictures, and you could see it looked like a little boy kind of hiding behind the TV where there was not much space to do that.
What's that?
I think it was him. I really do.
Whoa, see?
We had bad ones. We had good ones. There's a male there that was very bad. He tried shoving me down the stairs, I think. Because it felt like I was falling forward. I didn't feel like I misstepped or anything. And then we were recording. I think that was when I was actually had the digital voice recorder on. And it says, "I'll effing kill you."
No way.
See, I would love to send these files to somebody to hear them, and I was gonna try to do that, but I don't. You need someone who has no ideas or interest in what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't what? I don't know. You don't know me exactly, and I don't know you exactly, and there would be no bias anywhere. It'd be just straight up, you know.
I think sending them to Ghost Moth is good.
Yeah, I mean, whoever what though. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to hear them, I can try to send them to you. But like I said, I'm not that tech savvy on that kind of stuff, so I can try.
Me either.
You know, I mean, but that place was full of it. I mean, just full of it, and some of it come with me. I think someone was using this mirror. What do they call it? A scaring mirror, scrying mirror, something like that. I think that's what it was, because it was a room probably about 4 foot by 4 foot. It was a pantry that was actually underneath the stairs, but it was a door into the kitchen there where you could go in the pantry where it's slanted, and they had cupboards in there, and this mirror was in there in a drawer. And there was a chair, and I thought, why would they put a chair in here? You could reach everything. I don't understand. I didn't realize it till later. I put this out on, I had kind of a mantle. But anyway, there's a bunch of stuff on it. And before I realized totally what was going on in my house, it was for my birthday. I went over to a friend's house where we did a bonfire, and my oldest son didn't want to go. He was 15 at the time. We had a dog too. Anyway, all of a sudden, he saw everything on that shelf. It was probably about a 10-foot shelf going across the big, gigantic, those 70s style tile mirrors. And everything at the same time come off and fell straight to the floor. At the same time, we're talking, it's like, oh gosh, it had to have been what? Almost 10 feet. It was long. And I had stuff going all the way across it, and all of it slipped forward like someone just tipped the house over and let it slide off. And my son came to me, and the dog got scared. He let the dog out, and he actually ran over to where I was at. And he says, I'm not going in the house. I left River outside because I don't want him to get hurt. And River was our Labrador. And then when I came home, I thought, oh, he's just trying to, and I thought he was just trying to mess with me, and I'm thinking, yeah, okay. And I get home and I look at it and I go, there's no way. How did that happen? Because I had many items, like, like how I have my little spirit shelf here. There's a bunch of stuff like that, but it like all slid off at the same time. Everything on that shelf slid off at the same time, he said. I wasn't there for it.
That's crazy.
I don't know. My brother said back in, because where I live, those houses are super old. The 1912.
Yeah.
Then my brother was saying, oh, back in the day, they used to do funerals in the home, and a lot of people would die in the home. And then he started freaking me out. I'm like, yeah, okay, quit telling me now. That's all I could think of. Oh, there's probably a dead body in here. That's all I could think of.
Yeah.
I don't know. But that's where that mirror came from, and I strangely enough, it scares the crap out of me. I don't know if you can see it very good or not. Maybe you could tell me how old it is. You see the the design on it right there? Let me move my rocks. Oh Jesus, what a shitty thing. I got so many rocks. My son gives me rocks as gifts. I love my rocks. Jars and jars of them. Okay, this is sideways. Can you see it at all?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how old that is. It's got the hole, and it's got like a little dome shape with it looks like little chips on it. But it's pretty old.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if that's 30s, 40s. I don't know if it's even older than that. I don't know.
I think it might be older than that. I think
Really?
so. I think so.
I mean, it's oblong. You see, it's pretty long. I have to go like that to show you it all. Well, it's about, I don't know, maybe a couple foot, maybe.
Yeah.
But I have back here hidden, so I can't look directly into it. Chicken shit Deb over here. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to swear. But I was looking, the reason why I started not wanting to look into it is because I had it hanging in my kitchen at one time, and I would use that sometimes to look at myself for what took off the door, and I saw things behind me, and I didn't like it at all. And my face became distorted at one time. I don't know. So that's why it's in the background. And I can't look directly into it. If I wanted to look into it, I have to lean way over here to look to my left to do it.
Yeah.
Here I'm yapping. I'm sorry.
No,
if you guys are interested in those EVP things, I can certainly give it a shot. I mean,
yeah.
Are you guys like to listen to EVPs and stuff, Citizen?
I do.
Yeah.
I think we all have a Twitter too, don't we?
I created one, yeah. I gotta try to sign in and see if I can still do it. I'm a horrible social media person.
Yeah, me too.
I'm horrible. I can't handle it. I don't like it.
I know.
But yeah, I mean, what I could do too. Well, me and my brother, we tried to play it out loud and record it onto the computer. Here, try to play it out loud. We're trying to play it on the mic of my old computer, like straight from the EVP, so you could hear it.
Yeah.
You know, like basically playing it out loud to a microphone. It kind of worked, and you could hear some things, but not all.
Yeah.
Kind of freaked me out, though. I was like, because some of the stuff I heard I didn't like.
Well, exactly.
I mean, it's not like they're there to be your best friend. I don't know why they're there, but they're there.
Yeah.
If you think about the spirit realm, are we really just different dimensions and we just can't see them? Are they just vibrating different frequency, or? Sorry, my geek just showed.
No, I'm super geekish.
Oh, great. I love that.
I believe one day we'll know all the answers. I believe that.
Mm-hmm. Because pink, and they all, like you got brown noise, white noise, and all the different frequencies. And the radio is actually not to a good vibration for us. It's actually bad.
Yeah.
I think, what is it, 434 or 440 for is ideal, But I'm thinking if a person can, well, you can't say that on my screen, but anyway, my brother and his science friends, I should say, they created a device to help people. But I also, for some reason, believe just because of the way it is, it's electromagnetic speakers without a speaker, like not so you can hear it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you put a piece of metal on the middle of the dial, you would hear a ringing, but without it, you can't. It's for healing,
Yeah.
And I think that this thing would really work, but I don't know. I mean, it's helped people so far as medical wise, yes, but I can't state or claim anything here.
Right.
But I think if I use that, well, I suppose I didn't. So machine just did the speaker part. I think if I put them out, I feel like it could generate a portal, like not one, I could see a whole new world type of thing, like communications.
Oh yeah.
Because
why
this
not?
machine can either hurt you or heal you.
Right. Yeah,
You
that's
just
the thing.
gotta know what you're doing.
Yeah.
It's like it's pretty interesting though. It really is.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't link. I'm surprised I even talked this much. I'm so sorry.
No.
I
I
don't
have
know when to talk to now. My brother's gone. Everybody else thinks I'm just a little geek.
No. I am super geek, so I just don't show it as much. But I am. What?
So it makes me nervous now that I talk about all that. I haven't brought that stuff up for a long time. Now I got goosebumps just thinking.
No, we're all on the same page, so you good. You are
Yeah,
good.
I haven't told anybody about the house that wasn't in the family.
Yeah.
Because either they're super Christians and it's a devil, they're trying to get you because you're bad, you're this, you're that, or
Yeah.
I don't know. I had all kinds of people trying to tell me, like when the preachers came, it didn't help them. They pissed one of them off. That's all it did.
Wow.
I don't know how many were there.
Wow. They're there to help, not to judge.
Well, like I said, they came in the living room, and the one was biting his fingernails. Then he actually verbally out loud said, while he was in my house, that he was afraid the moment he pulled up on the drive. He's supposed to be a preacher.
Yeah.
I was trying to help you with the mirror thing to find out what it is. And the closest thing that I got to it was a 20th century vintage edged mirror.
Yeah, a vintage dad. Yep, I'd call it that. It's got like little chip looks, like kind of 20th century. So what years would that be? 1900s? No. How old would it be?
Oh.
You guys getting tired?
Yeah, my sleep meds are gonna kick me out here in a minute.
I'm so sorry, hon. I didn't mean to bore you guys. I
No,
didn't
you
even
weren't. Listen,
just
you
gonna
did
hide.
not. No, you did not bore me at all. I loved hearing it all. I'd have been more since I'm on meds right now, I'm just kind of all chill. So I probably would have had an awesome conversation with you about it all.
Oh, well, I did have an awesome conversation. It's probably good that I get it out too, because I
Oh,
just sit there
yes.
and
I mean, listen, I think we're the best people for you to get it out with, you know,
right.
because yeah, we all have.
I've always enjoyed all of you.
That's good.
Thank you, Mittens.
You too.
Thank you guys for being there. I mean,
Yeah. No, thank you, Mittens. Just saying.
I mean, everybody's like, well, how come I don't put my channel out there? Well, from when I do share, it's, I'm not consistent. I don't like showing my face. I don't like, I don't know. I got to get better at that. But my channel's pretty hidden anyways, unless you have the link or you go to it through my name somehow, like my icon or something.
Right.
I might be wrong the way I've worked it out, but I think it's like about 119. I might be wrong in that, but
Are you serious?
that's what I'm
Well,
getting
it
at.
makes sense. I mean, it's got like let's do it. I mean, I don't know if you can see it. Look at you see how chipped it is.
Yeah, and
The
just
mirror backing's off of it.
the 20th century was a century that began on the 1st of January 1901. So you just put together 1901 to 2020,
Oh, shit.
which is 119.
Wow, crazy.
Man, I can't look at it
Thank
now.
you. I try to look it up, but yeah. Because when I leave, I mean, I don't want to throw that away. I don't know how something can scare me, but I'm protective at it at the same time. I don't know how I can do that, but I am. I used to put it behind a dresser, wrapped in a cloth, and I'd leave it behind my dresser. It's okay. If you don't like it that much, how come do you even keep it? How come I even took it? And I moved it with me 2 different times since the house.
Yeah.
Well, maybe something just wants you to hold on to it to protect it. Like maybe it just needs your protection, and it's not anything negative. You know?
Well, yeah. I mean, the only thing. Well, when I saw things into it
Oh,
was
yeah,
when I
that's
was in
right.
the house. I mean, it could possibly something else
That's true.
that
I
was
forgot
just
about that.
bypassed me in there.
Mhm.
I don't know. I don't know if it's a mirror itself or if it was a house, but
Yeah.
I don't look directly in. I don't take no chances. I'm good.
Right. I'm with you there.
I thought about, I'll do a live stream and I'll just put it on the mirror the whole night, just the mirror. And if people want to watch it, fine, but I'm walking out of the room.
Yeah. Have a statement. You're responsible for. I am not responsible
what
for.
happens if it comes through? That'd be bad. I wouldn't want nobody to do that.
See, I've been staring at it, staring in the mirror for the past 5 minutes, and now I'm starting to get a little bit of headaches, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I was just trying to see.
Well, I don't want to hurt you.
So,
yeah, so you feel something from it. It's just not my craziness.
Yeah, well, I was just getting the headache. So basically, that was telling my body to look away from it.
Oh, okay.
I think maybe that's what you're feeling as well. That's what you want to stare at it.
All right, I'm sorry. Camille, that's you. Please don't. I'm not gonna be mean to you because I know you can whoop me. She's the friend you love to have, right? I don't know if it's her though. I don't know if it's. I don't know. Cause I never seen her in it. I don't think. I just.
Yeah.
You look into it, like you'll be looking on, and then like someone walk behind you all of a sudden. You didn't catch what they look like or nothing. That's what it looked like. Like just went right behind me, and I would even look behind me to see, oh, is that this? Is that like what happened? But I don't know. I still don't know. I haven't done any investigation on it. I'm halfway afraid still because what happens if it starts bringing them?
responses if you have a K2 next to it.
Yeah, I was actually gonna buy one. I got that that Steadicam thing. That's a pretty good tool because I'm horrible with holding things still. Because when I walk, I had a knee replacement and stuff, so I walk kind of wobbly. So I can't really get good footage of anything. And I bought that, and then I was looking at the K2. I was looking at all those different things. I thought, I was gonna do it, and a lot of them said it was being from China, sent from China, and I don't think that I would receive it right about now.
Yeah.
They're like what, almost $50, aren't they, for just little lights?
No, you can get them for about 20, 30.
Oh yeah, where at?
You might even get one cheaper off of eBay, actually, since I heard you saying about eBay.
Well, it's on eBay, and the cheapest one I saw on there was almost $30, and it had China on it. And I'm like, oh, it's coming from China. See, I don't. The reason why it's not because I have anything against China. I don't mind ordering anything from China. I just don't think that they would be shipping stuff right about now. I think it'd be a waste of my money then.
Yeah.
I don't know. I suppose I could just spend it and do it. But if we did I don't know, if we did an investigation on the mirror itself, there's no offense. I'll gladly put it on for you guys, but I myself will walk out probably. I mean, I don't know. I thought about doing it and then live streaming it, and if you notice too, I have the salt underneath it, and I have the pyramid salt in front of it. For some reason, I thought that would help. I don't know why. I don't know if it really does help or not. It's just my weird little belief. It's life, I guess.
All right, guys, I am falling asleep.
Okay, hon.
I'm gonna
Night,
have
Carol.
to go, but thank you for having me up, and I appreciate y'all, and thank you so much, Mittens, for sharing all that and letting us hear the spirit box, and I loved it. I loved it.
Thank you for letting me blab.
No, I loved the blabbing, and I blabbed right with you if I wasn't medicated. So, but okay, much love. I'll talk to y'all later.
Much love. Night,
Okay.
Carol.
Good night.
Night, sweetie. Good night. Good night, dude. Take it. I just want to take some. Dang, do it. Quit being like that. My daughter just came in here. She's in there. Can you see me? No, I got to point towards the wall because I had it pointing at the mirror and it was giving me a headache.
Right, Cassie.
That's from the house. I told him about the story about those shadow
What,
people
see?
that get freaked out.
Right, I've got a little test for you because I ken you don't see anything. Right, so go and put your screen up to full.
Where is it? Whoops. Whoops, sorry.
No, you can take me down. I got to face the wall. It's better for Z anyway. Just go ahead.
Oh no, I thought he said to bring something up and I hit you.
Yeah, you can put my screen up to full screen.
Oh, okay, there we go. Sorry. There we go. There we go.
Right. So Cassie, I want you to, what you to do is stare at this picture for 60 seconds, but keep your eyes on the 3 dots at the nose. Don't blink. And once you count to 60, look straight to the wall and start blinking fast. Okay?
Okay. Do it now.
After you've counted to 60, but make sure you have no blink or anything. You look at the 3 dots, then you look straight to the wall and start blinking
Oh, I
fast.
see it. I see it. Oh my gosh.
It's kind of freaky out, but that's a little test roughly on how psychics see things.
Whoa. Whoa.
Holy crap! It's Jesus. Is that what you guys see?
I don't know what it is, but I see it on the wall.
I can still see it. I'm not stopped seeing it.
Oh.
A man with long hair,
Yeah,
larger nose, beard, mustache.
it's kind of creepy when you actually think about it, isn't it?
Does everybody see it?
Yeah, I did. I don't know.
I mean, like,
Wow.
he said it's a test.
I can still see it. I literally just stare. I'm not even blinking. Oh, wait. No, it went away. Never mind.
Whoa, I saw it on the wall. That is so weird. How you take it from that picture and then you
Yeah.
go to the wall and you still see it.
There's quite
Back
a
up
lot.
once.
There's
Put
more.
back up once. I want to see the picture. See if I can see it in it.
So I don't know if anybody in the chat wants to try it because I can leave it up for them if they want.
You guys want to try it? If anybody's in chat.
Everybody do it. It's really cool.
Just make sure you keep your eyes on the 4 dots. Don't blink. Count to 60. Once you count to 60, look straight to the wall and start blinking fast.
Oh my gosh. You're supposed to blink when you look at the wall?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't do that, but I still saw it. Why? How do we do that?
Fast, your mind automatically remembers it straight away and you start seeing the eyes and the nose clear. And
Does it move?
only if you move, but your mind can make it move if it wants to.
Yeah,
You
so
don't need to
it's-
blink flat. You don't even need to blink fast. Just blink. That's it.
Okay, is that's I'm blinking. Is it Jesus?
See,
Why
you
does it
got
look like
you got it straight away. It's what the psychologist tests use to do it.
Oh my
But
gosh.
it gives you a thing that what people see that other people can't as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Whoa.
And it stays in your image if you just look at the wall. Just keep looking at the wall. Even without blinking, you can still see it for a little while.
So does that kind of show us what you see? Like how you
Yep.
see? Like,
I've
whoa.
got one, and this one is meant to freak you out, but you meant to look at the red X on the side of his nose.
Looks like
Yeah.
it's throbbing. Hey, is that Obama?
Mm-mm.
You supposed to stare at this one or what?
Yeah, you're meant to stare at it for 60 seconds at the red plus.
Dot. I see it, dot. Oh man, it hurts my head. That is cool though.
Is this?
Oh, it is. I'm not even gonna say who it is. Yep. It's a younger version.
Was he?
See, some people can see different things, but we get to see different things. Some people said that if the more you look at it, it starts to look like a skull as well.
Oh whoa.
Yeah, I saw that while I was staring at it. That's what I thought was gonna. Oh, wait. Did you try? Okay, when you blink, you don't even need to blink real fast or nothing. But like if you just pause and leave your eyes open, it kind of turns to that.
Right, the little trick if they see the skull is you're meant to squint your eyes in.
That's neat.
Yeah, exactly, Shimmer. Even though you did it as a kid, it gives people more of an idea to really what psychics see, if it makes sense.
Oh, really?
Movies and things like that.
Oh wow.
No, just without the picture, can you just imagine seeing that without blinking and but just staring straight at you?
Wow.
Oh, yep. Okay, I see it.
Now I'm kind of seeing a skull.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like the first one I saw. I'm not gonna say, but
First one, I thought it was Obama.
Yep, that's what it looked like. Yeah, a young picture of Obama. And then after I held my eyes open, just looked at the wall, and then you know those two pictures that you could see that flip it one way, it looks another way.
The skull now, huh?
Like from the side it was.
Mhm.
So that's what you see Z like that all the time?
Yep. But it's not just males. You see females. You see younger versions.
Like, how do you rest? Do you ever get to rest?
Not really if they're trying to contact and things like that. I can even my mind's eyes closed, I can still technically like see them as well.
Oh, wow.
That's why I usually have to have my shield and everything up. And that's why, as you notice yourself, every time I go for an investigation, I've always make sure I've got something to eat when I come back, because it feels like being drained because constantly I've been seeing images, but the camera doesn't see them that way though. That's the only thing.
Mm-hmm.
So even up to the best technologies, the technology doesn't help really.
Yeah. And
Okay, that got a little spooky.
the technology is more for us to kind of go along with you, and then, right?
Yeah.
Does anyone else see it without blink? Like after you're done blinking, you stop and it just stays and it's just right there for a while.
You start to notice that the ears get clearer, the eyes get clearer, you can see the right shape of the nose and everything.
I truly don't think I'd want that, like, to do it all the time.
I mean, I know these are just illusions type of things, but there's ones that's really, really scary ones. And the last time I tried, they have like different levels, but the last time I tried one with a scary one, the guy went to bed after it, and he says he had a nightmare about that face.
Oh gosh. You know, I probably would.
So I don't know what it does with the illusion. I think your mind just keeps the image in your head somewhere.
Yeah. See, I think Shimmer put it.
It's kind of like trying to see like people's. They say you can see, or let's say you stood in front, or you put your hand, or just part of your body, just stand in front of a wall with a bright light on you, and then, well, actually, you look at somebody and the bright light, and then when they move really quick, you'll see the color of their aura. We tried that one. That one actually did work. It was kind of cool. It was quick, but it was cool.
Wow.
Now, if I stop that one should be. People still see that.
I mean, oh man, I can't imagine you like walking around a hospital, because when I go to a hospital, like I feel the spirits there. I feel it bad.
I've had situations like that too. I don't get it all the time, just at different times. Like
I get the shivers, like, I mean, I get the chills. I'm sorry, not shivers. I get the chills, and you can just feel them like looking. You can feel them right there.
I always get a feeling like a whole crowd rushed past me or something. That's the feeling I get sometimes. Not a lot.
This is the one that actually caught, that the camera actually caught, was at the cemetery.
Oh, wow. Oh, sheesh. How do you feel when you go into a hospital, Z? Like overloaded? Overwhelmed? Z?
You okay?
Z. Oh,
What
I think we
happened?
lost, I think we lost him.
I hope it's okay. I didn't mean to give anyone a headache with that. I didn't realize.
Oh, no.
I never gotten a headache from them. Well, I never really look at that.
No, I think his internet kicked him out.
Probably.
I thought he was ignoring me, like, Z? Z?
Yeah. I don't know. Like I get things sometimes where I'll get dreams that they come true, or like a daydream and it'll happen. I can't control it. It happens seldom, but it
Mhm.
happens.
Hmm.
And like that. But like seeing like, oh no. I mean, I don't get that, but I'll get intuitions, and like you think, oh, that person's talking about you, or this person's doing that,
Mhm.
and it's almost as if I heard the conversation, I already knew it, and you're like, what the heck? But you didn't, and then
Mhm.
later on you start talking to that person, and you bring that subject up,
Mhm.
and you find out, well, yes, indeed, that was the true fact of it.
Yeah.
I mean, not like, oh, I audibly hear this. It's just like you knew it from memory or something. I don't know how to even explain that.
Hmm.
No,
Yeah.
try to get dabble in nothing too much, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Chad, if there's people in my chat. Sorry, I can't say Chad. I had to put down YouTube. My
I don't
son
know.
took
There's
the other laptop away from me. It's the only way
there's
he'd leave me
a couple
alone.
people in chat. Couple people lurking.
Oh yeah, good.
Wonder if he got kicked out, lost his internet. He froze
I
up.
don't know. He was trying to show us things and what it was like, and then all of a sudden, boom.
Yeah.
What did they do? Did they knock him off? Because I'll get it sometimes where, and it's really strange that I haven't dropped out or anything since we
Yeah.
stopped doing the spirit box and all that. I gotta learn how to open with prayer better and close it. I'm not good at that.
Oh, Z can help you.
I mean, when I do it, I usually do it alone.
Mm-hmm.
There's one. What's that?
There's got to be a prayer that you could look up. I don't know what
Oh,
he
I'm sure
uses.
there is, but it's just like I don't know, just like
Or a prayer app.
I don't know. It's just like
Anything for protection,
I don't know if you remember quite a while back when I was talking about wanting to. Well, there's like a little runoff pond, like a little man-made pond by my house.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not real close, but But anyway, I was on my steps going from my apartment. I looked across, and I saw this large black mass, and I had this overwhelming feeling to leave. And I saw a large black mass go over the top of the pond, like not a figure, not a particular shape, a black blob go across, and it was at night. So I could see the like the street lights and everything behind it and stuff, because you could see the shine off the water. It blocked out the shine of some of the water and part of the other stuff. I don't even know what it is. And I was gonna get brave one night. I was gonna go there. I did a video near it. I didn't post it or nothing, but I did a video near it. But the weeds are really super high, and we have coyotes and stuff. So I felt uncomfortable about going out there like that.
Yeah.
I didn't want no spiders on me either. So then I was gonna do the pond, but I never did do it.
Hmm.
Excuse me. I don't know. Does he drop out?
He might have lost his internet.
Yeah.
Yes, that sometimes.
I don't know. It's just. And when I sit here on my computer, this is where I'm sitting now. Is where I always sit when I'm watching you guys. Every now and again, I'll look over there and I watch this pendulums or anything. And every once in a while, when people are doing spirit boxes, or every once in a while, the pendulum will start swinging, or the spirit star will start turning just a little bit.
Oh, sheesh.
Yeah. I'm thinking, dude, wow, that's weird. I bet you Z could, if he built one of those, I bet you he would. And then that's why I put it up out there too. People say, well, I don't want to steal your idea. You're not stealing my idea. I put it out there and showed you why and how.
Mhm.
It's for you to use. It's for anybody. I'm not greedy, selfish, and I don't care. I'm not trying to be a famous YouTuber. Ain't got the attention for it. But yeah, but you know, I bet you if Z made one of those, I bet you he can really get them to respond.
Yeah.
You know, and those are easy too, because you could take it, because it really is just a needle holding up in the middle with a little tiny point inside, because you want less friction on the top, so it'd be able to spin. And the wind is blocked out of it. There's no way people can say, oh, the wind was blowing it. And like I showed you, if you bump it, you could see it just rocking back and forth, being all crazy.
Yeah.
I was hoping to see people actually using them. I was really hoping that people would do it. I have one lady, she's going to do it. She's really intrigued to buy it. I know Danny likes it.
Yeah.
I don't know. He wanted me, I don't know if Facebook, because I'm blocked off Facebook. I think that's where he wanted me to post it, but I got on Facebook, made a Facebook, and then I got locked out of it. So I don't know. I give up. So you
Who's
want to
still
download
watching
it,
us,
use it?
guys? Who's still watching us? I don't know what they're gonna say.
I'm blabbing, that's why. I'm blabbing away, that's the problem here. Like,
Well,
you can just take what gun.
Some people like to lurk.
I was still pointing at my ball. my, that's a nice coax cord I got there. Oh, I make Disciples crosses too. I should show you that. I don't know if you're into it or not, but
What is it?
they're called Disciples cross necklaces. I used to make and sell, like, hold on.
Oh, cool.
That's made out of nails and wires.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I used to make those and sell a long time ago. Now I had a whole bunch like left over, because from when I used to get orders all the time. But it's really hard on your hands and stuff. It's really hard to bend those. They're horseshoe nails. And
Yeah.
they're really hard to bend and get them the exact size you need. Oh my goodness. And trying to hold them still and wrapping, because they're not glued together. You have to use that wire wrap. Yeah, these sell like $10 a piece. I've been making up the last ones I have. I don't know if I have about maybe 15 of them, different colors.
Oh, wow.
I used to do that. I wonder if it's easy to come back. It's hard to tell, huh? I can't even see chat. That sucks that I can't read chat.
I don't think he's coming back.
You don't think he's gonna come back up? Yeah, this that tarot book I have, there's a lot of information in there. I mean, a lot. It tells you like what things mean, the colors, and look at it now. It's a lot to take in, you know.
Yeah. I don't know if I could do that.
I mean, I'm unsure about how I feel about it. I'm unsure. Just because of what's been pounded in me over the years. You know, I played the Ouija board when I was young because what was I, 7th grade maybe? My 7th grade teacher goes, "It's just a game." And I said, "Really?" So then this kid, his grandma had one that was super old. And he brought over messing around with it, and I learned from an 8-year-old kid and a 10-year-old. You know, I was in the 7th grade, and I kept saying, "You're pushing it, you're pushing," and then they took their hands off it and pushed up against me. I'm like, what? Nuh-uh. That's a phase everybody goes through. Light as a feather, stiff as a board type of thing.
Yeah.
I often wonder, does that really work?
Somebody just came in. Who came in?
I don't know.
Say hi.
I can't see anybody.
Okay, Shimmer. You're gonna go listen to some ASMR. Night, Shimmer.
Oh, Shimmer, is it good leaving?
Yeah.
Good night, Shimmer. How many people are in chat?
5.
Wow.
Well, it's gonna be 4 once Shimmer leaves.
Is that how many you're watching too? Because all I got up is the StreamYards. If I have both up, my computer.
So that's There's gonna be 4 watching.
Mm,
They won't tell me who it is. They're like, we're lurking.
yeah, I would have really freaked out if Z said, "Well, that light bulb could light up?" I'm like, "Oh gosh, if that happened, holy crap!" It's not plugged into nothing. It's just a light bulb laying in a bowl of marbles. That would freak me out.
Wow, that'd be
I
cool.
suppose you could think about it. They are energy, right?
Yeah. Yep.
That would be really cool. That's what Z needs to do. He needs to get spirit to light up a bulb that's not in nothing. That'd be kind of funny.
Yeah. That would be neat.
So now, you're psychic, clairvoyant. What are you?
Me, no, maybe empath, I don't know how to say it.
Empath or
Yeah.
empathic? Yeah, I don't know.
I always say empath. Damn it, I'm saying it wrong.
I do too. I get everything wrong.
But I'm not psychic or medium or anything like that. I'm just empath.
It's strange how some people are born into that. You know, like all of a sudden you just have, you grow up with abilities like that. That would be like, what?
Mm-hmm.
I'd be freaked out about that.
I used to dream.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's my area.
Now I can feel like energies. Like if you're depressed,
Mm-hmm.
I can feel when somebody's off. Like something's going on. I can feel it.
Exactly. It's just crazy.
But I'm not, anything. My stuff isn't strong. My abilities.
I don't think I would be real good at that. Like trying to open up because this mirror freaks me out. I can't imagine.
I used to be scared. But now I'm like, yeah.
And then there's I don't know if you grew up, if you're Christian or what religion, doesn't matter. But what I'm saying is, they always say, oh, when you pass on, you go straight to heaven and this and that. Well, I did go to college. I was going into pastoral care. And I'm a pastor, so we're learning verses like scripture and verses, numbers and stuff. One says to die is to be present with the Lord, right?
No.
But later in the book, you read, it says The dead in Christ will rise first.
Wow.
Now think about that. So that means there's an in-between. But do you see my point where I'm not trying to cause any religion problems, people? I'm just saying it's in there, and I often wondered about it.
Maybe this is in between, right?
Maybe. I mean, I don't even know. But because one says to die is to be present with the Lord. And then the other one says the dead in Christ will rise first. Unless, we'll see in Islam, my husband is Muslim, they believe there's 7 levels of heaven.
Wow.
And the same with hell. So, I don't know. Maybe it's just, just put that out. I don't know. Laying down or something so you can't find it. I have my mess. I don't know. I don't know how to get the picture up there instead. I have no idea. We do hit edit or what? It says edit sound or picture.
Yeah, I think so.
Try it. I don't want to give Z a headache anymore. Now let's turn it down. And there, you can look at one of my favorites. There, a lot of beautiful people. Yeah, I don't know. But like in different scriptures, it says different things, and I was always one person to rise up. Hey, what's this? Why does it say that? How come this? But when you do spirit communication, they mention all the time. And then I don't remember who I was watching. I can't remember who I was watching, but it made sense. Like when you tell them to go to the light, right? Do you what do we know? Do we know is it like heaven, or is there something else, or is that their next beginning, or what is the light? Honestly.
Yeah. Maybe it's.
But you see what I'm saying, though?
Yeah.
Because, like, whether you're going to heaven or hell, because judgment really hasn't happened. According to the Christian Bible, it's going to happen after the rapture. But I guess that's where Catholics get purgatory from. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It just makes me curious, that's all. I don't know. Just curious. I'm curious on way too many things. I mean, it's a thought, right? I mean, what's that?
I might hit the sack. I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm getting there too. I'm just sitting here. I took up too much time for you already.
Oh, no. We had fun. We had a lot of fun.
It is late. It's like what? Well, we're looking at 3 a.m. right now.
For you, yeah. For you, it's 3. For me, it's 1. But I don't know how you guys do it.
No, sometimes I can, sometimes I don't. Just like sometimes I leave running, I'll fall asleep, whatnot.
I think I'm probably tired by at least 1.
That's good though. I mean, it's not really good for your body to be tired all the time.
You can. Aww. You can have reply in spirit where the spirit goes over and over the same thing.
What was that?
C's in the chat.
Oh, okay.
You can have reply in spirit where the spirit goes over and over the same thing. And trapped spirits are spirits with unfinished business.
Right.
And fast passing, the spirits are confused and they don't know they passed. Oh no.
Wow.
Oh wow. Well, I guess he's answering your questions. Huh.
Well, this is good. I mean, I have a lot of thoughts, questions. I like to read.
She's got a lot of a lot of good questions.
I actually got about like when I was actually gonna do some spirit communication, and I was actually gonna seriously sit down and do it, but it never turns out that I do it. And I got it written down. I wrote down a whole bunch of questions and just life questions like what, why, how. And I got them written down somewhere. I don't know where I'm down at.
You
But I
can
was
have
gonna do a video like that.
replay in spirit where the spirit goes over and over the same thing.
I know that, okay, that's one thing that does bother me. Like, what a horrible thing. Think about a spirit that was brutally murdered or something, right? And they have to replay that and replay that. Is it just an impression like rewinding a movie? Or is that spirit like seriously going through that over and over and over? I mean, that hurts my heart.
Exactly.
And the saying I always say is paranormal with a purpose, That's why I changed my thing to, but I'm not always paranormal. But
I hope they don't have to go through it over and over.
right. I really, really don't want that because it's sad. I mean, it's really sad. And then when they ask you for help, it's like, oh, how can I help? It seems like almost every time, you turn on the spirit box or whatever, it seems like at least one of them are going to ask you for help.
Or like, do they even know that they're gone because they've been,
Right. Yeah.
crazy.
And how far, like, how old can spirits be? I mean, do we have ancient spirits running around stuff? I mean,
Yeah.
yeah,
It's really weird when I like fell and hit my head and I passed out. It felt like I was only gone for a second, or it felt like forever is what I mean. It feels like a long time. But when you
Right.
come back, they're like, no, you passed out. It's weird.
Oh, I didn't realize you hurt yourself.
Yeah, I used to pass out,
Uh-huh.
hit my head.
You okay now, though? Or you still have that
problem? I don't know why it happened. Like, they say it was like if I see blood or something, I pass out.
My daughter did that too.
Yeah. That's why they're Banshee and she replays of losing her baby. That's why she screams the same with Bloody Mary as he's angry. You have her baby. The spirit world, there is no age or time. Oh, wow.
That's beautiful, actually.
But like I said, when I passed out, it just seems like a long time. And then they're like, you get picked up and they're like, you passed out. So it really wasn't like forever and ever. I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Well, I had one time where I got really, really low blood pressure. They had to keep giving me adrenaline. It was after I had my last child. So then I didn't feel good. I had a stomach ache. And I didn't realize it was blood pressure problems. And then I was in the bathroom and I said, oh, and all I could think of, yep, that's what they always say. The woman always dies in the bathroom and a freaking heart attack because they never called. And then I thought that, and then I told my husband, he goes, you want me to call the ambulance? And then they got me. I was talking to them, walking with them, and I walked down the stairs, and I'm big. I don't want them to drop me, and I don't want them to hurt themselves. So I had to walk down 3 flights of stairs. I get in there, and all of a sudden blood pressure starts dropping. And then I went out, then I come back in. And next thing I remember is I was in ICU, or emergency room first, because my actual doctor came to the hospital and saw me. And I was, 30, 35, I don't know, 30s. And when that happened, the next thing I know, I'm in ICU. I don't know anything from that time. It was like I just went in there and then I was in ICU and I wondered what was wrong. They never gave me an answer. Get this. I wake up in ICU and they released me the next day.
Hmm.
With no answer besides low
Yeah.
blood pressure.
Sheesh.
Yeah, it was weird. But there was absolutely nothing there. I don't like wherever I went or passed out or whatever.
Hey, is it
I don't
awakened?
know.
Hold on a second. I was gonna say, is Awaken blue? It's blue.
What's that?
Awaken the mind. Let's see. What you doing, Z? Kind of playing around, fixing Awaken.
Yeah, that's gonna be really cool when that channel gets
Mhm.
up with all. See, I like the people. I'm attracted to the people too, but I love good channel content. And like,
Yeah.
if it stays on the same thing over and over, it gets a little boring. I like it when you change up, like, oh, what about this or what about that? A whole mixture of things. I like that.
Mhm. Yeah, he's gonna have a big old mixture.
Well, that's really good because that's what people
Mhm.
need. People need variety.
Exactly.
I know I do. I need stimulation in my brain. I
Mhm.
stay home all the time. I don't go anywhere very much, Most conversation I have is with a 10-year-old.
Aw. What's that say? Peace and I love it. I love it. Peace and love. I love that. Mhm. I hope that we go live a lot on Awaken the Mind, Z, so it can get hours to get monetized. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome. Like I said, I don't care to get this channel monetized.
Yeah, I'm like that too. It's like,
So I'm hoping like he wants to go live on Awaken more.
that's fine.
Do cards like crazy. Do
I got
all
that
this
channel, so.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes, for some reason, I'll get unsubscribed somehow, or my bell will be on. I don't know why. That makes me mad.
It happens. I think if you go to it though, because you're going to it, it's not gonna get like I know the ones that I don't go to it gets undone. But if you're going to it, I think it'll be good.
Yeah. I suppose YouTube's doing that because of the bots.
I think
Trying to
you're
get channels up to sell them.
You're gonna love Awaken.
Oh, I know. Love you guys.
I love it. Can't wait to get more people to come in and like I said, go live on it more.
I'm shocked.
Yeah.
I'm shocked I stayed on and talked.
Yes, and it's
Because
not.
I was like, nope, I'm out. Bye. It's on me now.
Exactly, Z. Exactly. He says yes, and it's not fair on littles with parents that don't understand what the abilities really are. Like if their little ones have the abilities and the parents don't understand. Yeah, exactly, Z.
My son, he scared the crap out of my 10-year-old. He gets scared a lot, and that spray is just aerosol bomb spray because he says he sees something or there's something there sometimes. And one time he scared the hell out of me. And he was a little bit younger, and he says, Mom, now what? He goes, tell him to get out of there now. I'm like, what are you talking about? And he goes, come on, get out. You have to get out of my mom's closet. I'm like,
Oh, wow.
Yeah, right? I mean, he was little. And he was coming serious, like he was tattling, like there was no little kid there. Mom, make him come out now. It's my turn. I'm like, what?
Whoa.
Yeah. My heart just fell. I'm like, oh no. So instead I closed the closet door. My son to this day, he has to have every door closed. Like the closet doors has to be where there's no gaps. He has to have a couple lights on. He has to have noise in the background. And I sometimes wonder because he gets afraid or whatever, and he comes to me and he says, "Mom, our ghosts are," and he knows it too. And here's the really strange thing. When I was playing the spirit box thing, he comes in. He likes the spirit box. And I told him, well, it's not good to do that when you're young, because you never know what can happen. He's like, okay. Well, you don't want him I don't want him to do it unsupervised, But one time I had to go in and I wasn't getting nothing out of the spirit box. I mean, literally just little things. He comes in and he goes, can I talk to him? And then all of a sudden, the spirit comes there. Sure. I'm like, what? And I'm thinking, no way. And then start talking to him.
What do you think about that, Z? What do you think?
He was really getting responses back. He was saying, I like to run fast. Can you run fast? And it would answer him. And I'm like,
that is a good thing to go over too. Like, is it safe for? Because I'm scared too, Mittens. I get scared to have. I mean, I've done it. Don't get me wrong. I've done spirit box around
sure.
Marina. But I mean,
he's attracted to it. Like when you guys were on, he was begging me to come in here and please do it. I mean, we'll sit here. We'll go back and forth. We'll sit here. He'll do it with me.
Yeah.
There's a lot of time I go, this is my child. You better not hurt or anything. But he gets a ton of, like, for instance, if I would have had my son come in here, if I would have walked out the room, let him in here, talk to that spirit box, I almost dollars to donuts that he would freaking get that talking.
Yeah.
And a lot of the time, a male comes through and.
See, I won't let Melina mess with it. I'm so worried. Like.
Well, I don't want her messing with it, but he walks in on me when I'm testing things, and then.
I mean, every parent's different. I'm just saying, like, I'm personally scared. Like.
Well, I am too.
Like.
That's why I sent him out the room. That's why you heard.
Are they? Are they? How do you say it? Maybe it's nothing though. I mean, maybe I'm just.
I mean, just like when when people say, "Oh, well, it could come to the screen, this and that," I was never really a believer. Like coming to the screen, I didn't truly believe that like before a long time ago. And then as I watched, well, I'll tell you what, the worst one was when Z did that live at Friars something. I was in the kitchen. That's when I had that scratch going down like for a milk and it went down and stopped at that crystal. And I was in the kitchen rinsing off dishes, and I had that on so that he could be getting some time and I could at least listen to what was going on. And I'm thinking, well, how in the hell did this happen?
He says it's only scary to little ones if they see them in their form of an accident, etc. Most little ones see them as with white faces. Oh, wow. And that's the good thing, is to educate parents. Like he just said, educate the parents for whenever their children are seeing things or they do have abilities. Like the parents can know that it's abilities. It's not something other, it's not like they have issues or like what's wrong with them. You know what I mean? Like these parents need to know, like, your child has abilities. They're not,
I agree.
crazy. Yeah.
I don't lie to him. I don't say, oh no, there's no such thing.
Yeah.
So he's not really afraid, but there's times, I don't know, he becomes really anxious. And then all of a sudden, I mean, I won't be doing spirit box, I won't be watching videos or nothing. And he'll get really anxious. And he'll come to me, he'll say, Mom, there goes my room. Are they going to come to me tonight, Mom? Mom, no, honey, don't worry about it. You'll be good. Think positive thoughts, honey.
Hmm.
You know, and then I'll turn on a cheery cartoon or
Mhm.
just something to get in my mind off of it. But then sometimes I wake up and go to the bathroom. It's like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, and he's still awake. I get up out of the bed, just sit there. I'm like, what the hell?
Maybe he has a hard time sleeping, or
Well, he's ADHD too, and
Mhm.
he's slightly delayed. He's not in the grade. Well, he's in a higher grade than what he should be.
Mhm.
I should say it like that, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, he says stuff like that too. I mean, my husband came in here a couple times while on, and he's like, "Oh, looking at me, you don't like it one bit," because he knows there's such thing, you know.
Mhm.
All my kids know, and then I even I would watch the Ghost Adventure stuff like that, but I would never do things until weird things start happening in the house. That's when I started trying to figure it out, or I should say my brother. He was the more serious one to figure it out back then. And then I'm
I
like,
was
okay,
I was scared a lot when I was younger. I was scared a lot because
yeah.
could feel I could feel like I could feel the spirits.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I want to sleep with you, Mom. No.
Well, I just got my son out of my bed this last year.
Oh,
He's been sleeping between me and my husband around this time.
and it's not a disease, it's a gift. Don't be scared of the little ones. It's not imaginary friends. Your little ones are telling you things. Once parents say it's imaginary friend, yep, exactly. The little ones close up. It's not imaginary friends. It's not.
Yeah, I agree.
I was scared. I was so scared. There was a lot of times when Mom would have to give me medicine to go to sleep because I was scared.
Well, I had been just ran out, but I was giving my son melatonin,
Mhm,
and that does help,
mhm.
like to make him tired to go sleep, anyways.
Adults are scared of spirits because of what Hollywood has put them as. Exactly. And that's why I was scared
Yes,
too.
like what I said when I saw Camille, and I saw her standing there. What was the first thing that ran in my head? Oh, it's gonna run at me, like come at me and be like that poltergeist, come at me. You know, that's what was running through my head.
I mean, I was watching, Mom was letting us watch scary movies, Poltergeist.
Mm.
What's the other one called? Where she gets possessed.
Oh,
Mhm.
oh.
Yeah, I was like 4 years old when I started watching these scary movies that she let us watch them.
Mm. Those were scary. I remember that.
Exorcist.
Yeah, I was trying to think of the name. I could not get it out of my head. I was like,
Like, we were watching all of them. The time I was like 4. I
yeah.
remember watching scary movies. So that's why I
Yeah,
was.
I remember. I think, like all kids to an extent when they're real little or when they're littler, I think they all are open in a way.
Mhm, mhm.
Because I can remember, I don't know if I was like 5 or 6, maybe. I remember setting up all my little bears, I have all these little teddy bears and stuff, and I put them all in a circle, like around me, like we're doing picnic or whatever in the house. And all of a sudden, I can remember this clear as day too. And it's just, to me, it just seemed like it should be a dream, but I remember it that it sounded like a crowd of people whispering, like
Mhm.
that's all
Wow.
you could hear. And I actually got scared and ran up out of the house. I remember that. I
Wow.
don't, nothing in particular was said. I just heard like a whole bunch, like, like, oh man, it just, and that scared me. I got scared of my toys.
Wow.
I put them all in a box, said bye. But I do remember that happening. I mean, I don't, I don't remember anything other than that too much from my being a child. But I think children are open to them experiences. I think we're all meant to be.
Like certain houses I go into, I get chills. Like I said, when I go to the hospital, I get the chills. I can feel the spirits.
Right.
Hmm.
Yeah. You know, that's one thing weird about me. Like, when you get the chills, I get chills too. Like, when I talked about the story, I remember that gave me chills. But, like, going in the hospital, there's been maybe a couple times. I just felt like, like when when you're walking down a hallway and it's busy and you can feel that little wind go past you, like people rushing.
It's
Yeah,
actually,
I've had that.
yep,
I've had it only a few times though.
I've had that too. Like, what?
I'm not psychic. I'm not nothing. Chicken mittens. No.
Maybe like a, I don't know. The empath? Is it? I don't know. I'm the same way though. So if we were medium, we'd be able to actually talk with them, right, and see them like Z does.
I mean, it would be nice to be able to, so you can maybe help them or help them resolve something for themselves. But it's a gift and a curse, isn't it? I mean, think about it all the time, 24/7, trying to shut down, trying to unwind. Literally, I mean, I think that would be difficult.
Little tip, when you notice the hospital lights flicker, it's telling you someone is passing. Oh, wow.
Wow. My brother passed away in the hospital. My brother had cancer. And he didn't die of cancer. This is really weird. And he must have known something was going to happen. Because, well, the cancer was actually going away and the radiation, because it was close to the, like it is esophagus, but there was where they had to treat him, it was around the arteries of the heart. And he was in the hospital for something else, coughing up blood or something, I can't remember. And he was supposed to go for a test the next morning. And I wanted to go see him, and he turned me down. But then my sister and her friend went up there, and he said he gave her all the passwords, like to the banking, the cards, and everything. He gave her all this information and wanted her to be there for the test at like 5:30 or 5 in the morning. He died at 4:30 that morning before the test because I guess he start coughing. And start coming out and it start pouring. Well, anyway, it got bad. He's throwing up blood. And then he passed out on the bathroom floor inside the hospital. So he died of the aneurysms in his heart.
Oh, man. Shit.
Yeah. You know what the hospital did? They actually put his bloody clothes in a bag and tried to give it to us.
The heck?
I know. I mean, it'd be one thing saying, would you like the clothing he had on? And let the family decide on that, you know? But, you know, when I hear that replay of the images and stuff like that, you know.
Was it?
I can picture my brother like that, but I don't want to.
Hematus? Hemopatus? What does it say? Was it hematosis? Is that what he died of? Is that what you mean? See? Hematosis?
Something about the radiation or with the treatment when they were doing the radiation and all that, it targeted the blood vessels and it makes it weak and they burst it or something. I don't know. But he gave my sister all the information the night before and asked her to be there. He was nervous about this procedure that wasn't supposed to be a big deal.
Wow.
But he really wanted her there.
Mm.
No. You guys would have really loved him, man. He was awesome.
Mm.
His name is Bill. You know, he goes by Billy.
Mhm.
And then you know, my name is Deborah. He used to call me Deborah or Deb. You know, Debbie, one of the two.
Mhm.
But then my nickname, he would always say, if you ever hear a spirit box, I've heard it on the spirits box, but I didn't never say in the chat. But he used to call me Iga Digga. That's my nickname, Iga Digga. I have heard it come through, but I can never catch all of it.
Yeah.
And I want so bad for him to come, you know, like, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He will.
Maybe that's why I spend my whole time. I'm literally on YouTube all the time. I don't even watch TV. Not really. I'll watch YouTube on DVD, but I don't know. Just when he left, a big part of my life is missing. My dad died before him too, and I was close to him too. And his name is Bill also.
Oh wow.
But if you ever went into an experiment, ask for him. He probably will.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's a very experimental person. Big guy. Not fat, he's a big guy. He's like 6'2", dark hair, hazel eyes. Like, well, no, more greenish blue, I guess.
Are you working on Awaken, Z?
Yeah, it'll be fun to watch Awaken.
Mhm. It's gonna be awesome.
Mm-hmm. And I'll enjoy it. I've already enjoyed what little I've seen so far from everybody talking. I mean, I've enjoyed it so far.
Mhm.
No. Oh, I thought you were Taji. Yeah, I suppose. It's getting really late now. I better get going here.
Okay. He says I'm not connecting to him, but I get a feeling like he was a prankster while he was alive.
Heck yeah, he was. He was,
Uh-huh.
yeah, he was really bad.
Wow.
He was a big prankster. But I was too, but that's what made our world go around. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'll try to upload those or download or whatever it is when I plug that in and get it on there.
Okay.
If I can get them to my computer, maybe I'll save it like unlist it, and then whoever wants to hear it, then I'll send them the link. Probably the easiest way, I think.
Okay.
So, but I didn't want to take over a little stream here. Sorry.
Oh, you're okay. Thank you for
Well,
coming.
at least I got over my fear of getting on here, huh?
Yeah. See, you can do it. You can do it.
Thank you.
So, doing good.
Well, I want to say good night to everyone in chat. Good night, Z. Good night, Cassie, and whoever
Good
else
night.
might be there.
Night, Mittens.
Nice video. Right.
Thank you. What you doing, Z? You having a hard time getting off, Mittens?
Yeah,
Here, hold on.
I'm gonna do it here. Let's
You
stop
got it?
edit. Remove from stream.
Yeah. There you go. Aw. She just left. Darn it. We'll tell her next time. She's going to be coming back. She'll come back. She got up here. First time on stream on the panel. Until she enjoyed it, huh? She enjoyed it. was cool. She felt comfortable. She felt very comfortable. So that was cool. You fixing up Awaken? It's gonna take off. I know it will. Dot, 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 dot. You're not a screen virgin anymore. Oh, she's gonna be addicted until she had a lot of fun. Hi, Jesse. Oh, Jesse, are you connected to Awaken the Mind? I hope you are. I hope you're connected to Awaken. I get to co-host it with Z. It's gonna be awesome. And it's, pretty much everything's the same going on. Talking about abilities and everything. It's exciting, it really is. You want me to drop the link, Jesse, for the Awaken the Mind? Hope you can come support us. It's going to be exciting. Let's see. Yay! Let's drop that link. You want me to drop it, Z? Or you want to drop it? I like that. That's awesome. I'm going to keep sharing the hell out of Awaken. And I hope everybody else does too. Definitely. Drop it when I'm live. Drop it when you're live. I'll see if we can drop it when Carol's live. I know she will. We'll get it out there. Chat takes forever on StreamYards. Cassie, do you know you have the AKA? Oh, yeah, because you did that, remember? You changed my name, and then you did it back, and you did AKA Cassie, Oracles and Beyond. Let's see, how do I fix that? Where is it? And how do I fix my name? Comments. Oh, right there. See? I don't even see how to do it. Oopsie. Nope. Oh, down here maybe? Podcast info. No, not that. Settings? No, no. Yes. No. Hmm. When do you change it? Oh yeah, when I come in. Oops, I'm halfway asleep. Oh, 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 breakfast time? Oh, okay. All right, Z. I will see you later, okay? Whenever you decide to do whatever on the channel. So, talk to you later. Talk to you later. Z. I'm gonna go to bed too. I'm really tired, guys, so half asleep. Bye, Z. Thank you for coming and helping out and talking about the channel. Okay, talk to you later. Bye, Jesse. Bye, everybody. I'm gonna drop the link really quick in case Jesse doesn't have it. Okay, drop the link for whoever is lurking. You can go and please grab Awaken the Mind and then join us and be there with us. Okay, guys, thank you all for coming and being here. Much love. Good night, everybody. Talk to you later, okay? 8 hours and 35 minutes. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Okay, bye, Jesse. Bye, whoever else is here.